Oh. I, like, haven't actually listened to the Yeek IV title theme before. It's, way more intense than I remember. Here, hold on. Let me get the fucking silly goose song. I think it's this one. Hold on. 7 minutes, streamer, yeah? No, it's not this one. But it is pretty good. Is it this one? No, that's not it either. Really? Is it not? Hold on. No, come on, man. Where is it? Fucking, I want my dumbest shit Pikmin OST. What is this music? Where is it? What are we looking at? Yes! This is it. This is what we're talking about. Oh, dude, I love this thing. Anyway, hi 15, hi Alcade, and hi Golden Cream. Congrats on being first, second, and third. You're already VIP. Are you just denying other people the pleasure of redeeming VIP? Damn, I can't believe it. What a greedy bastard. His greed shall be his downfall. Anyway, hi Tragedy, hi Yachty. How are you? How are you guys? You're gonna yeek yourself, dude. Yeeka's a good game. It's better now, or something along those lines, right? What a greed. I can't believe it. He's so greedy. He's so fat, rubs your big ol' fucking belly. So fucking greedy, dude. Crazy. Where is my wire for connecting my controller? Where did this go? Shit. Come on, man. Where is it? Grr. What the fuck, dude? Where did it go? It, like, fell behind my desk, and now I can't find it. So funny story. I need to get that. What is it? Twitch added another thing you need to keep track of. Fuck you mean weekly rewards. You gotta get as many weekly rewards as you possibly can. Alright? You better do your dailies, am I right, viewer? You better do your dailies, that's why you're logging in. Well, if you don't get the XP, you're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose that streak. Why is it all the way down here? What the fuck happened? Huh? Why are you so far away from the PC? Alright, there it is. Oh, fuck! Log in and jack off. Is that what they did inside of Mega Man Battle Network? Logging in! Better do your dailies. This isn't World of Warcraft. This is your Nuna stream. You gotta come in here and say hi. Redeem your stupid stuff every single time. And if you don't, I'll personally take it that Miyamoto goes to your house and then sues you himself. Anyway, congratulations on the 95 stream streak. Rim Delacent, you've been playing a lot of Union Syndrome today. Amazing. 95, that's very impressive. I think that's some pretty baller shit right there. Whoopsie doopsie, that's the wrong thing. Alright, Cash is out. Dude, the fact that Cash is out fucking angers me. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna stream Ground Zero. Cash will be out like tomorrow or Thursday or something like that. It'll be during the day. No, it's live now. They push the update now. I've heard that there's some audio bugs in the game, so like people will play a match and their sound will cut out. So I'll wait until they, patch that out real quick. But it's still very like, God fucking damn it. You get badges? Oh shit. What kind of badge are we talking about? They actually released the update on Tuesday, not Wednesday. Yeah, well, fuck me, I guess. I want to play Cash, dude. I want to play CS. Go to the mirror and look at yourself and say, Yeek is a good game. You won't be able to. Okay, so I told you. I mean, it's the reason why I'm doing the other playthrough, but Yeek had a complete overhaul. They had a complete overhaul, and the game is actually surprisingly more bearable, and it's a lot better directed than it used to be. right? Like, as a person who's played the original game 5 times in preparation for a video that I never made. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, no, that's what I was playing on Saturday. That's the reason why I was revisiting Yeek. They added the Chernobyl building in the background. Whoa! I don't know why, understand why Union Syndrome is going so insanely dumb with the lore, yeah? I'm stuck in a fruit blender! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. Here, hold on. Let me get a blender PNG. That's a fucking funny name, dude. It's a funny fucking name. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Oh, hey, are you playing the Ground Zero game too? Yeah, I'm obligated to play every single fucking, what's the word? Every single Resident Evil like video game, and this is I'm stuck in a fruit blender. Wait, hold on. I need a blender with like fruit in it. Blender with fruit in it, PNG. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now put someone in it. No, it's okay. He's already stuck in the blender. Alright, there it is. Alright, this is what we're talking about. That's him. That's him. That's the fucking I'm stuck in a fruit blender guy right now. I hope he's alright. Listen, those blades get real sharp once in a while. Whispers, I'm currently giving... Yeah, you're giving birth from all your fingers? At everyone, no role-playing giving birth in general. Woozle got blended. Oh, shit. Oh, man. This is what we call immersive streaming experience, by the way. I want everyone to know that. Anyway, how you doing, Blender? Hi, Anne. I hope you're alright. You know, I go to bed at like 8 p.m. on Saturday. That's fair, but also, how dare you not watch my streams at 4 a.m. This is the Dream Nuna stream. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I do stupid bits here and there, tragedy, that end up turning into like, this feels like a fucking fever dream. Like, hanging out just eating some pizza. Oh, dude, I want pizza. I wake up to go to work at 4 a.m. Oh, so you wake up like a little bit after I finish streaming. That's fair. Hey, mods, can we turn on the fruit blender? Finally got your quick step in Division 2. Now your agent runs like a goofball. Oh, that's pretty fucking awesome. Green streams. Yeah. You had pizza for Din Din. Dude, I could go for pizza. Told myself I should make some pizza, and then I didn't. Because I'm lazy. I should make dough. I haven't made fucking bread in a while, dude. I'm a fucking lie. I'm a fucking horrible human being. What the fuck did you send me? Wait. Haz, what the fuck did you send me? My brother apparently is getting remarried, but the fiance, I don't need a wedding ring, so get me a new PC, a high-end Wacom pen tablet, 2 monitors if possible, secure a small room that no one can enter. I knew it. She's a Dojin writer, isn't she? As expected, she's a Fujoshi Dojin writer. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for any fucking Fujoshi show. Get a cornbread and PB&J. Fuck yeah, dude. I could go for some PB&J. I can go for some fucking cornbread. What the fuck? Dude, never underestimate a Fujoshi. You finally hit level 1004 in Division 2. That's pretty amazing. I don't know. I mean, I've put like 4,000 hours into Counter-Strike. I don't think it's that weird to put that much dedication into a game that's been out for like a decade. You thought about getting a frozen pizza to try a new hot sauce I got, but forgot to. It happens. Right? I had an opportunity recently to try out Little Caesars. I've never had Little Caesars in my fucking life. I don't know, man. It seems kind of intimidating, right? Everyone tells me that it's kind of hot dog shit, but I mean, you know, people willing to look at this rich man. Yeah, I know. Ooh, Little Caesars, never had it. I'm a Domino's fella. All right, I'm a Domino's bitch. If not Domino's, I'm a big fan of just buying local or just making my own. You know. Little Caesars is a budget pizza. Well, that's the thing, right? What is it? Isn't Domino's also like $7 a pie for online orders or whatever, right? Hold on, let me fucking check this stupid website. Domino's. God no. Welcome to the 1,000 Club tragedy. I ended up ordering Domino's because brother Ann wanted to try the slice sauce. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's the choose any 2 for $6.99. Mix and match deal from what is it? What size? Medium-sized pizzas. But that's still $6 a pie, right? You know, what is it? That's like weak. Well, you say that, right? But then you just order 2 pies. Add in a 3rd pie, that's like what? Fuck it. You know a single Domino's pie is like 2,200 calories, right? Brother, what do you fucking mean? Fucking fattest American right there. Point and laugh. Fat dude, he's trying to build up fat so that he can survive the winter. What is it? Little Caesars is better in any possible way. Interesting. Is that from a Supreme Pizza? I think it's just the one where you add 2 toppings yourself. Man's around. Dude, put Alcade on his side and kick him down a staircase. He'll fucking roll. I promise. Fat chud. Let's see. Fuck, it's already spring. I fucked up my hibernation schedule. Damn, dude. Dude's fucking busted. Oh, man. Fuck. I wish I was a fat chud. I thought you said you already had a little bit of a belly and you're trying to get rid of it. Plap, 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 get fatter. Me toss it. That's the sound effect of me taking pizza slices and sticking it to Alcade's tummy. And then, like, with my hands on the crust, fucking taking my hands and rubbing his belly, being like, oh, get fatter. God, what is it? The one thing you regret is salami is gone from Domino's. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I feel like Domino's is one of those things where I'm kind of just like, it's all right. You know what it tastes like. It's going to taste the same a decade ago. It's going to taste the same 10 years from now. I love that shit, all right? Stop getting more calories to feel any warmth. Listen, if you eat the calories, you can prevent yourself from dying. That's what they taught me inside of the Metal Gear Scholastic book. If you don't know what that means, look up the Worlds of Power Nintendo line of books. It's fucking insane to me. Tapeworm. Dude, tapeworms are a free weight loss program, I promise. But yeah, 1,000 is just the tip of the iceberg in Division 2. There are players who are well over 9,000s in Washington. That's crazy to me. I mean, like, how much XP do you get from every single fucking thing? The Metal Gear Scholastic book? Okay, so has. This is a quick read. It's like maybe about like 60 pages. Scholastic Worlds of Power, Metal Gear. Let's see. I think it's this one? No, that's an actual thing. Hold on. It's online somewhere. Is it this one? Question mark? Yes! Here, I need you to... I think it's this one. Space Rogue... Wait, no. Worlds of Power. Unless they started off with Worlds of Power. Mega Man 2. Wait. Is there not a Metal Gear one on this website? Fuck, do I have to dig it up on my PC? It's one of the most insane schizophrenic fucking, like, books. It's a novelization. It's a novelization of the original, Metal Gear on the MSX. Actually, no, the NES, actually. Solid Snake Strategy. I mean, Dad, I'm talking about... I'm sorry, Dad. Your schizophrenia is hitting you hard, Nuna. Probably. Worlds of Power. Do I have this in this? No, I don't. Fuck, I gotta look this up, dude. And VOD of you doing the ASMR stream of it should link that. Oh yeah, I could probably try to find that. Let me check the VOD stream real quick. The VOD channel real quick. Please don't listen to my voice. That's okay. Search. ASMR. Question mark? Wait, no. This is Castlevania. No, I couldn't. No, this isn't it. I guess I don't have it. Unfortunately. Wait, no. Is it on the regular channel? No, I don't have it. It's lost to time. It's lost to time, which is a fucking shame. No! Oh, dude, but that's so funny. Wait, Metal Gear. Recessive gene haver. No, it is here! Okay, I got it! Yo! Okay, yeah, genuinely, this is a reading of the stream, right? It's a reading stream basically, but it was one of the most insanely funny things I've ever fucking seen. Sure, I'll pin it for you. Basically, it's a novelization of the original Metal Gear on the Nintendo Entertainment System, right? Not the MSX version, the NES version. And basically, it was a way for Scholastic, the book company, to go out of their way and make a, what is it, like a bunch of books, novelizations of video games, because that was popular at the time for kids, right? But it severely dumbed down everything inside of every single one of these games. So like, if you've ever seen the cover for Metal Gear on the NES, you'll notice that it's a sort of a painted over version of Kyle Reese from Terminator 1, where he has a gun in his hand, right? And so it's, you know, Salad Snake is just Kyle Reese basically. But then in order to make this book, they airbrushed out all the guns. So like, Lieutenant Solid Snake is dropped into Zanzibar land to fight against like General Katafi or some shit like that. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like, there's some like weird shit, like he gets attacked by like dogs, so he like finds like panther musk or some shit like that, and then rubs panther musk all over his body, and then tries to make a, like, what is it, he tries to size up the dogs to scare them away. Or like, you know how in Metal Gear Solid 4 there's the microwave hallway? Yeah, right? Like, it's completely fucking insane, right? There's, you know, the microwave hallway in Metal Gear Solid 4? So there's a scene inside of this book where there's another microwave, there's a microwave hallway, and he meets a dying comrade that's like, this microwave hallway, it's so evil. My hint to you is you have to eat the rations, or some shit like that. And so in order to overcome this microwave hallway, it goes through it in excruciating detail while stuffing his face full of military rations, which are like fucking like Calorie Mate biscuits or some shit like that. This sounds like kid-friendly Metal Gear Solid. It's so insane. I love it, dude. It's so good. It's so good. Also, hi Faulty, how are you? Fuck, dude, it's so good. Like, actually completely schizophrenic. If you have like 3 hours or whatever and you want to like listen to something that's so fucking insane, yeah, I just fucking listen to that, man. I don't know. It was genuinely one of the funniest fucking reads of my life. Maybe not my life, but it was definitely really funny. Put it on when you got sleep. Yeah, sure. Anyway, hello Nooners. Hello Faulty. How are you? Rubs your big old belly. I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. What has happened while I was not streaming since Saturday? Did you guys know that Twitter is the website of fucking insane people, and sometimes people do shit and I have to talk about it because it's fun, right? One of the big things for me that makes me laugh is that people were talking about the idea of the starting soon loading screen on streams, and that's always felt a little weird to me to complain about. I don't know, maybe that's just me. You're doing pretty good. You got a new Fugai PNG. I did see that on Twitters.com, actually. Are you still Undead Sloth Zero on Twitter, or are you fucking VTuber consultation? Dude, I want everybody on Twitter.com to not be, what's the word? I'm full tier VT. Yeah. I saw. You're no longer bandaged. That's the big thing, Faulty. You also have boobs. I'm just gonna fucking say that. Nuna, guess what happened on Twitter today? I got fucking rage baited by fucking VTuber consultation. I hope the guy running that channel unironically, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. No, I'll say it. I hope that guy fucking dies in his sleep tonight. You know what? 100%. What is it? The necrophilia? What? I think starting to screen is good overall. Gives time for people to notice stream is live and filter in. No, 100%. Listen, I think there's a lot of people out there that started. No, not a lot of people. There's someone on Twitter who was just like, as a viewer, if I see a starting soon stream screen and you know, they're not live immediately, like I'm gonna click off. Like, yeah, I get it, but also like if you're watching a live stream, I don't Like, yeah, saying hi here and there might not necessarily be a bad thing. I do that all the fucking time with people, but I also think that, like, people are human. I get to my fucking desk to turn on my PC, like, 5 minutes before stream. Like, genuinely, I spend those fucking 5 minutes figuring things out, trying to get things done almost immediately. It's incredible. Hi, Stunov, how are you? How's everything going for you? Your schizo-ass Twitter got suspended for appearing like a bot. That's insane. I'm sorry, Dad. Wait, hold on. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Well, I'll get to that in a second. Holy shit. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin. How are you? People are human. I could say some really fucked up comments, Anne. Hi, Lucy. How are you? Whoa, we got 2 femboys in chat. Whoa. Hi, Pumpkin. How are you? You're, people are barely human, and I don't treat my fucking coworkers like they're human. I'm gonna be honest. If every single one of them died and I showed up to work and the office was full of dead people and the mass shooter was still in the building, I'd wait hive to the mass shooter and then after that sit down at my cubicle and then start working. Fucking insane words to come out of my fucking mouth. Streamers so bad. I type lurk as soon as they start the close stream reel. What a schizo thing to say. Listen, I won't be shot. Listen, I'm his friend, right? Don't come to work tomorrow, kind of shit. Rage baiting everyone. Oh yeah, no, he was what is it, the burnt peanut or whatever? And then he went out of his way and like rebranded into like a VTuber. His model looks like it was generated by AI, which is like wild for me to think about. It kind of bothers me that he ended up being like he's going all in on the whole VTubing thing when so much of that shit is like what is it? I really want to burn peanut. I thought he was the other guy. Wait. Is Faithful Sheriff and Burnt Peanut not the same person? Because they were like peanut modeled, I thought they were the same person. If a mass shooter came into your workplace, are you saving the femboy? Fuck no. Oh, okay. They're not the same guy. That's crazy. I did not know. I think Sheriff copied. Okay. Wow. All right. Well, I learned a new thing today. Bro's confused on both peanuts. SMH my head. Listen, they look the same, all right? It's like when a white person goes to an Asian country. Whoa, I met you when I was back at Lake Busan. Whatever. Sheriff seems to be the one most people are mad at right now. I mean, yeah, right. They hate the other one for supposedly view-botting. Okay. Doctor. Oh, wait, he was Dr. Disrespect. No way, really? But yeah, no, Burnt Peanut was hated for a whole bunch of stupid shit related to, the VTuber awards or some shit like that. And, his whole thing was, Burnt Peanut's whole thing was that he, like, hated on VTubers. And then there's the whole, like, VTuber, some shit, like, what is it, awards. And then he was like, oh, what if everybody in my community voted for me to piss off every VTuber? And it worked, right? Like, he was dubbed the best VTuber of the year, and then everyone got really upset. And, like, I kind of understand it, but also, like, you know, what is it? Shitposting is still shitposting, right? Like bad shitposting is still shitposting, you know? As a Reddit atheist that makes Christianity look bad. I mean, any VTuber that puts Christian, right, and like the cross emoji in their fucking like tags, I'm good, man. Listen, that's cringe. I don't blame people for being mad, but for me, for some reason, I feel so detached from normies that when they have opinions on otaku or our culture, I don't take it seriously like it's ants. No, that's fair, right? Like everybody's just like a VTuber. Like if someone wants to stream, they can stream. Listen, it's not 2020 anymore. Like, VTubers are just kind of in the fucking existence now. Like, they are a part of the streaming ecosystem, and I can't really give two shits about what somebody does with their content, because at this point, what the fuck even is content, right? We're in the post-modern stage of content, baby. Content doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter what kind of content you produce. People, why do I have sweat on my face? Anyway, hi Slumpy Slump, how are you? How's everything going for you? I think VTubers suck. I do think VTubers suck. I think VTubers are fucking dog shit. Pee-pee poo-poo dog shit. Hold on, let me get a fucking, what is it? Do I have it in this, fucking, yeah, fuck it, this works, right? This shit, I think VTubers suck. I think all VTubers suck, dude. That's my cursor right now, right? Hey guys, what if I just killed myself right now with this fucking gun and pulled the trigger? And do I suck, Nuna? You got a mouth. I don't know, man. You got a mouth, dude. Oh no, Ronnie McNutt. Yeah. VTubers streaming are about as normal. I'm reporting to HR. Hold on. What is it? And you know the HR meme where it's like, hello, human resources versus, oh, you're so sweet. I'm assuming that I'm being reported to HR side of things, right? Right. Ask, well, how do Tangerine? You're like already 4 steps away from being a good femboy. I don't know, man. You're so sweet because you're bad. Fuck yeah, let's go. Listen, male VTubers are fucking cringe. Let's be real here. VTuber. Let's see. He told a little Muslim child he was not old enough to be playing Fortnite, and they were gonna go to hell for not being Christian. Dude, that's fucking insane. Hold on. What is my toggle for sweat? I forgot what the fucking toggle was because I don't ever use it. I'm fucking stupid. Nope, that's not it. Is that it? There it is. Okay. Harassing a VTuber to get a collab with her. Dude, that's crazy. That is a big of a deal at the end. People look at my Peanut Guy just seem like performative reading. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's valid. Slump, how are you? How's everything going for you? Do you want a tummy rub? What if I slapped your tummy right now? Will you buy the thigh highs and skirts as the next 2 steps? Bitch, you crazy? I can't afford an Xbox. Hell nah. What if I, are you sure you don't want me to just like your tummy? Sorry, I'm having a, what is it? Nuna speedrunning the HR reports. Listen, what are they gonna do? Fire me? Anyway, you're crazy. I can't afford an Xbox. You're stupid. Yeah. Careful not to get doo-doo on your fingers. Pumpkin knows what I'm talking about. Oh, I love her. Dude, you know what? That's base. That's base as fuck, dude. It's such a good... Dude, it's pretty much been wiped off of the face of any fucking site part of the internet. Dude, I miss Stamper stuff too, genuinely. What is it? When the streamer makes a bad joke, then nobody talks for 5 minutes straight. Dude, that's me. That's me unironically. Dude, I love stupid references to Flash animations from like a decade and a half ago that nobody will fucking know except for Pumpkin and Scab. That's crazy, right? Like, Pumpkin is the second person. Wait, it's gone? Yeah, it's not on Newgrounds. It's not on Newgrounds. It's not on YouTube. It's only on Dailymotion. Here, let me get it up. I think it's here. Video has been removed. No. Okay, somebody re-uploaded it to YouTube. Moderation, maybe. Right? What's gone? Dailymotion still exists. Nuna, where's the third femboy? I don't fucking know, man. Get Maya in here or some shit like that. Okay, if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, we're gonna do some React Andy type shit, alright? Is this the full video?
Boy, life sure is boring right now.
Alright, listen.
If only I had...
You wrapped the shark video I removed. That was a gem. Yeah, no, 100%.
If only I had a fairy wish prince to grant me a... Oh my god! Hello, little boy. Who are you? I am your fairy wish prince. At your service. Whoa.
I love this video, dude. Holy shit. Boobs.
My plump, juicy breasts are
Wait, it's this video? Yeah, for sure.
Business, and you're one to talk, you chubby little queer.
Oh, cheer up. I'm here to make your wildest dreams come true. Simply pinch my bottom 3 times, and I'll grant you 1 wish.
You know, I just realized that I'm just realizing now why it got removed. Like I listen, because it has kind of like exposed butt cheeks. It kind of has nipples poking out of the top. Yeah, no, I kind of understand. It's not on Newgrounds, which is the reason why I'm so like confused about it. Grooming of a child. Yeah, technically, right, and definitely fly by today's standards, right. I pinch my bottom 3 times. Well, careful not to get doodle on your fingers. Better feel. Yeah, you know what? You know what? That's starting to make a lot of sense. But goddamn, dude, if it's not one of the funniest fucking videos on the internet for me. I mean, also just wait, but Newgrounds has even more sus shit. Yeah, no, for sure, right? I mean, I think it was just taken down Newgrounds, unless it was just taken down because of some other shit probably. Man went on a fucking meth binge, right? I hope he's okay. I hope he gets a tummy rub, feels better or some shit like that. True, can he afford it? And how can we help? Remember, only you can help meth heads get more meth. It's just stupid as shit how things slowly got removed over time. Like the other day, reminded of removed Mountain Dew shit post. Yeah, no, for sure. Moogie and I were actually talking about this a little bit, right? And she was mentioning that like a lot of her earlier videos were very edgy, right? Like 4chan edgy, right? And she was mentioning to me, and we were talking back and forth, and she was just like, yeah, I just removed a lot of that old stuff because like it was not really good, and her sense of humor had changed significantly since then. And like it makes sense, right? Especially because like she is running an actual business now with the FFL and everything too, so like she wants to ensure that everything kind of looks a little like squeaky clean. That makes sense to me. She also has a what is it? And Seth Scene-Tatch also has like videos that were removed because it had like way more intense shit back in the day too, right? You have to do it for survival now. Yeah, 100%, right? The big thing with Dig Old Shinji. Yeah. Like you just did it. Yeah, listen, I'm just saying. But like, what is it? Yeah, like even Seth Scene-Tatch is like removing stuff, and he's like the based edgy video game reviewer guy, right? Like there are people that unironically use his fucking videos as gospel for certain indie games, and that's really annoying. It's actually kind of funny. I think Mako Fuka, whatever the fuck her name is, or Orange Australian Shark Lady. Hi Esker, how are you? How's everything going for you? Yeah, Orange Australian Shark Lady. I remember she went out of her way and like she was like, has Seth Scene-Tatch essentially Mr. Beastified game review content? Yeah, Mako Fukasame. Yeah, that guy is just lame all around, and the only winner slowly gets buried. It was a different time. Maybe we're gonna get a new internet in the future, right? When we all get like full dive VR headsets and stuff like that, and none of us go outside for the rest of our fucking lives because we get plugged into a VR headset and then get into our little waifu world. It's like VR chat, and then and then everybody goes into it and starts fucking bullying kids or some shit like that. That got you in the stream. Really interesting. Everything sucks. Sorry. It's okay. I mean, I hope you can relax a little, Esker. Not the fucking Ready Player One world. Oh god, I can't wait for Tracer's expanding breasts to be in my VR chat world. Or maybe it's SAO. Both are objectively incorrect options. I'm just gonna be honest, Twingerine. Like, both are objectively incorrect options. Fuck, dude. I use my VR headset to be in the finals, baby. It's the world's greatest game show. Anyway, sorry. You know what? Dot Hack World is the correct answer. Let's go with that. Dot Hack World is the correct answer. Steam Deck. You know, I could imagine Gabe's like final push before he fucking dies in the future is like full dive VR shit, and then he dies while wearing the fucking like VR headset, and then everyone's just like, he'll be in Half-Life World forever. Goodbye, funny Steam man. And then Gabe is stuck in, you know, fucking Half-Life 3. Until one day I watched Remy Down Understream, where he was celebrating Australia Day with a bunch of YouTubers. Oh, that's fun. Gabe looks like Jesus. Listen, man, he speaks the truth. He's important. All right. You failed one course in your program that's stopping you. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Can you like retake it over the summer and possibly graduate at the end of like August or something along those lines? Only good SAO anime. Yeah, I mean that's what I hear, right? I don't know. It had the SAO brand on it. I was like, listen, man, I'm okay. Next winter, that's awful. Only then will Half-Life 3 be released. Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, no, Faulty, I don't blame you for thinking that. I didn't really watch streamers until HoloLive Gen 3 came out. And then I was like, oh man. I was living alone at the time. Like the closest person that I was friends with was my wife, then girlfriend, who was a 5 hour, a 5 hour drive away from me. I was like losing my fucking mind in a basement somewhere, down south, and it was really depressing. So I used to turn on Hololive Girls, and even though I couldn't fucking understand them, I'd be like, wow, this makes me feel better. And then I realized, like, now I'm like, whoa, this is like parasociality or something like that. Whoa, it's like I should write a manifesto about these girls or something like that. Anyway, I didn't watch streamers until Demolition D. Honestly, yeah, no, that's fair. So much of Demolition D's humor still fucking sticks with me too, which is like the funniest thing. Gabe and the Eternal, dude, we're gonna put his lifeless husk together to make sure everything works. And that can scold the shit out of you. I mean, what can you do now, Esker, if you don't mind me asking? Your girlfriend is also your only IRL friend. I mean, I have IRL friends, I guess, but it's just more along the lines of the other people that I want to hang out with all live away from me, right? Like, you disappear now. Take it easy, Pumpkin. Thanks for stopping by. Love you, dude. Unironically, Pumpkin's fucking fantastic. Go follow her if you haven't already. Let me shout out this woman real quick. Let's see. Go follow her. I love her, dude. Pumpkin is actually one of those people that I just think are so cool. All I can do is wait. Yeah, I hope you can get it, right? Someday we'll get pizza at, yeah, that's fair. Listen, you and I, we're gonna have pizza together, Hazmat, right? And you and I are gonna be fun, all right? You and I are gonna have a good time. Did you know that Hazmat and I are gonna be sharing an Airbnb during Off-Kai? Did you guys know that Hazmat and I are gonna be in a fucking Airbnb together, yelling at each other, and I'm gonna call them slurs. Can't skip the third year even though I'm eligible because it's transferred to the 3-year program. But oh, dude, that's fucking awful, dude. I'm sorry, Esker. That sounds really bad. Yeah, dude, I can bring Mario Party over, and then we can stream Mario Party, and it'll be awful. Gabe, before he dies, is gonna do a massive scavenger hunt throughout the games, and then grand prizes 1 Steam Deck and 10 Steam games. Dude, that would be an insane thing. I don't know. I really wonder what life is gonna be like after Gabe passes. I mean, that's like an actual risk now, because the man's in his, fucking 60s? He's lost a lot of weight. Man is fit as fuck. Right? I'm sure he's having fun on his resorts and his yacht and everything too, but I mean, you know. Anyway, what am I trying to get at? Yeah, I was talking about stuff before like, you know, I was talking about stuff before I ended up like losing track of shit, but I mean, you know, I'm fucking stupid, dude. Anyway.
For 30 mins, why is this dealer taking a piss? I've been standing here, I need my things. Why is this dealer taking a piss? I've been standing here for 30 mins. Why is this dealer taking a piss?
Nuna's been yapping for almost a full hour now. Listen, Alcade, I don't know why. I have a tendency to yap a lot. Hi, Azusa, how are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a good night tonight, or at least an alright one. Let's see. I say this a lot. I'm fucking cooked. Yeah, I mean, listen, I hope you can figure out your options. I mean, you're thinking about joining the Canadian military, right? So, I mean, if that's, like, your next best bet, I mean, do you have to be graduated to be able to join the military? I mean, I hope you can get in, or hope you can figure some option out, Esker. Let's see. Oh, right. Dude, the original thing that I wanted to fucking yap about, originally, was VTuber consultation. Nuna's recruiting viewers to the military. You better join the military so you can die for our military-industrial complex for no other greater purpose. Trust me, you're doing your country a service and lining your politicians' pockets. Anyway, so basically, what I'm trying to talk about right now, and something that I fucking, what is it? The thing that I wanted to talk about, and the reason why I was bringing it up, I was on Twitter earlier, and I want, if anybody's a streamer or a VTuber or anything of the sort like that, I legitimately think to myself, you should not take advice from people that don't have backgrounds or can't back it up, right? If they are an account that gives out VTuber advice or talks about managing stuff, ask for their credentials. If they can't back that up with a real main account that has actual numbers to their name, whether it be the people that they work with or something along those lines that you can't source or credit it, like it's you have to take it at fucking you can't take it for granted, right? Like you can't, that's not advice that you can take. What is it? Parents will make me do all the stuff before I enlist, probably because so it looks good on the resume. I mean, you're also over 18. You can always join the military. Like, it sucks, but also, like, Hassan encourages views, try to kill political people. I do that too. No, unironically, before I've said, like, if you want, listen, you're the change that you want to be. If you want to kill a politician, these are people with addresses. Like, if you want, listen, I'm not endorsing anything, but, like, if you want to fucking do it, I don't really give a shit. You're a free person, right? This is a free country, right? That sounds dangerous, but I like legitimately mean it, right? You should be able to fucking die for what you believe, kill and die for what you believe in, like genuinely. This isn't a fucking surprise. This is like not a joke anymore, right? That probably sounds really bad. 2 days after Sunday. Oh yeah, that's right. Whatever. It's okay. Reprimanded like you're a teenager. FBI, this is just a joke. Whatever, dude. Listen. Like, genuinely, like, whatever, man. I don't fucking care. Right? It's always been violent. Yeah. Nuna, say it's a joke. No. Listen, there's a lot of people, Tangerine, that are really upset with the state of things in the world, right? And I'm, like, not gonna... Nuna, are you serious or joking? I don't understand why this is a fucking question. Like, I don't care. Listen, I'm not gonna fucking pick up a gun and kill for what I believe in, because I don't really want to. But also, at the same time, like... I think that, yeah, like, fuck, man, be the change you want to be. Right, I do think mercenary life is the way to go. Right. I genuinely think that, like, a lot of people are very upset with the state of the world right now, and, like, if you feel a certain way, then fuck it, man. I don't really care. Right? Like, leave me out of it. Because at the moment, like, where I'm at, which should have been, like, very nice middle class life like a solid 2 decades ago. I mean, shit, man. The fact that I'm kind of like not having the best time getting by, right, is like I don't want my fucking life being dragged down for that shit. This is getting really heavy. So like I'd like to change the topic, but also, like I don't fucking care, right? Like these are people that are not in rendering distance. Why should I care about them? Anyway, so this VTuber consultation guy, I hope he fucking dies too. I've probably lost a lot of people off of that, but I'm just saying, huh? No, okay. So, earlier on Twitter, I was looking at somebody, there's somebody that I've blocked a while ago, right? Because, it has to do with the whole VTuber, advice and shit like that people like to put out on Twitter that has zero bearing whatsoever or zero credentials whatsoever, and that shit's sort of like really bizarre to me, mostly just because of the fact that it's like, so like a streamer group where we help each other kind of deal. No, not even a streamer group. It's just somebody who blurts out like advice in quotations, but it's the most milquetoast shit. Like, you know how like horoscopes and astrology usually, like, today's daily horoscope is you will get out of bed, right? Like, it's a very general sort of mentality or saying that has a tendency to make people feel it makes people feel a certain way where, like, oh, here are the things I think you should do. What research have I done? Just trust me. Right, exactly. You're right. Like, yeah, no, it's like, oh my god, that's so real, right? It's stuff that, like, if you're not doing it already, like, okay, you didn't even care about this to begin with. But B, like, everybody makes content in their own fucking way, and the reason why I have problems with, I get what you're saying. I don't know, it feels risky to say stuff that gets you put on a list. Tangerine, I want you to know that, like, every single fucking, what is it? I've said significantly worse than a pass. Anyway, but yeah, no, it's stuff that has zero real basis or bearing. People will ask, like, hey, you're a manager. who are you? Like, what is your real account? And he'll go out of his way and say blatant generalizations as advice. And it's almost an extremity in a way, right? Where what he says ends up being like, if you're not doing this, you're not growing. You're not succeeding as a VTuber, right? But A, your definition of success differs depending on who you are. That's an entirely subjective goal. B, growth is different for everyone. But, I mean, if you're going to do it, you're gonna have to grind anyway, regardless of who you are. And C, why the fuck does this have so many... Why on Twitter... Why on God's green earth does this have so much Twitter engagement? And it pisses me off so much. Because, like, he makes such really aggressively annoying garbage. And then people are, like, quote tweeting him, commenting, and, like, you know, sharing it, being like, oh, look at this fucking idiot, or you're so right, man, you're so fucking right. And it's like, oh my god, I'm so fucking tired of this shit. So I blocked the guy because I don't want to fucking listen to him, because I think that shit's annoying, because it actually feels like rage bait. And so, like, I opened up Twitter this morning, and I see Flork of Cows, the guy who runs Sock's VTuber agency. The agency that has Sklimbo in it, right? And like Yomi Quinley or something along those lines. They Flork of Cows put out a like post being like, hey, like, don't just take people's advice on Twitter at face value. Talk to an actual manager, like, do your fucking research, and like, whatever works for you, and what might work for you might not work for others. And so, like, I scroll up again, and then, like, he retweeted, like, an actual partner that he's worked with, too. I love that. No, Flork is unironically such a chill person, right? And so I looked into it, because I saw other people were making a similar kind of post of, like, my advice on how to grow, right? And they're all just, like, shit posts, right? And so, like, I thought about it, and I'm like, okay, hold on, this VTuber consultation guy definitely made another post, right? Couple hours later, I check into it, and this guy posted a like an actual essay of like, don't post TikTok shorts or YouTube shorts anymore. It's not the play if you want to grow. You're wasting your time. I mean, obviously, I haven't read the fucking thing, but like verbatim, one of the things that he said was like, shorts are no longer the brain dead play that it used to be from a couple years ago. It also was like, like short form content is not going to get you anything, not going to convert any viewers into, or what is it? Yeah, shorts aren't going to convert anybody that finds it into a viewer, which is like an egregious lie, right? Like, don't get me wrong, like, I know the conversion rate isn't the best, but you're not trying to convert people off of just short form content, right? Hype Kai on the fucking YouTube side of things. It's a really frustrating thing to see, mostly just because of the fact that it's like, you know, a lot of VTubers are brainworms, and I think that account is playing off of an active attempt to sabotage VTubers. No, I think that too, right? Like, anybody that sees that is going to, and takes it for granted, is going to unironically hurt themselves in the long run, because they don't recognize that there is a lot of effort and time that goes into, you know, making content what it is, right? You have to grind for content regardless of what it is, and like, there are things that you can do correctly and things you can't do correctly, right? For example, on YouTube, right, a lot of VTubers I know struggle to get out of the 200 view for YouTube shorts. That is an unironic struggle that I see so many fucking people face. And after doing YouTube shorts and TikTok and, you know, actively getting better at editing and researching and doing a lot of my own sort of analysis, I have gotten to a point where I can consistently put out shorts with at least 1.5k viewers every single short. And like, that's not supposed to be like a flex or anything of the sort like that, but with how oversaturated YouTube shorts are in terms of VTuber content, I consider that a success, especially as somebody who has a channel as small as mine. So like, I think that like, you have to do your own research and you have to come to your own conclusions. If YouTube shorts aren't for you, that's fine, right? But it is also another pathway forward for other people too. And it's like frustrating to see that be so actively shared when this guy is just already fucking so wrong on so many accounts. I don't know, man. I think that's fucking weird. I think that's so fucking insane to me. Anyway. What was I trying to get at? Sorry, I know I just, like, went off a fucking, like, rant. Okay, big think emoji. Okay. Let's play a video game. Let's calm down, because I'm gonna fucking rant about this shit all the fucking time, dude. Sorry, Angry Nuna is a very different type of Nuna. I hope... have I shown off a very ugly side of myself, fellas? Am I not a good person? It's okay if you don't think I'm a good person. It's alright. That's a really loud fucking video game. Anyway, Faulty, you said something earlier about that VTuber consulting, what is it, account as well, and I don't remember what it was, right? You're boosting? Thanks, Kai. Can you boost me on Twitch as well? Alright, I think it's this one? I think it's this one. But yeah, no, it's just like it's like frustrating, I guess, to see that in the long run as somebody who, you know. Alright, I think. Alright. We will knife our way to victory. This is a game where we pretty much do nothing but knife things to death. What was I trying to get at? Okay, cool. What's in my inventory? Explosives. Okay. I don't remember what I said. No, that's fair. Right. I'm sure Twangerine here is sitting there being like, I don't think I want to watch Nuna anymore. Nuna's a little fucking, he's a little... I don't know if I feel comfortable watching Nuna. I don't want to be on an active watch list. Did you guys know that I'm actually a psyop sent in by the military to make you join it? Did you guys know that I'm actually a horrible human being and I want to make you feel significantly more paranoid about the people following me on the internet? Grrr. I already joined the military once before. Shit, you right. Look, ever since I got put on the no-fly list. Okay, so there's this shit. There's a trauma pack there. What fucking door have I not gone into yet? Improvised explosives, and then where is this? I need to figure out how to get from... Okay. I guess I could try entering this room and see where that brings me. Yeah, damn, that's crazy. I also just realized that I haven't actually changed the screen yet for the video game, by the way. Is he pulling a DSP? No, I'm pulling an Iceland Winter, by the way. I'm pulling an Iceland Winter. Now you realize. Listen! I'm sorry! I'm fucking stupid! I'm trying my best! Alright. Alright. This is an analog stick game, right? Not a D-pad game. Yeah. Figured as much. It's okay. When the ad break finishes, we'll play something. We'll play like some Scrandle or some shit like that, and then we'll have a grand old time. Wait, how do I? Oh, I went the wrong way, guys. My avatar. Think about the nonsense, but it's good to be real sometimes, so people understand there's an actual. I mean, I like to think that I'm pretty real myself, right? I don't know, like. I feel like I'm a pretty serious person in real life, and I try not to let that be the, something that, like, I try not to let that be something that actively gets ahead of me when I am streaming, mostly because of the fact that I want to have fun more than anything, but also, like, I don't know, sometimes my real beliefs do pop out, right? I love your vibe. Add you on Discord, yeah? Die. Delete yourself. Just explaining what he saw. Dude, that's crazy. I think my favorite thing is, I don't know if anybody here watches Neocranium, but Neocranium has a, what's the word? Neocranium has a video where he played, I think, the iPhone version of Resident Evil 4. But instead of, what he did was he ended up, what's the word? Yeah, he ended up doing this funny little bit where instead of playing on like an iPhone emulator, he was just turned around from the camera and was just playing it, and people were watching him through his webcam, which is fucking hilarious to me. 3 minutes of ads. Whoa! We just started the game too, which is really, really epic, by the way. Let's do our daily scran if you're subscribed to the channel. All right, chat. What are we feeling? Bagel of salt beef and salmon, or currywurst and a roll? Trying to resist. Left? Yeah, alright, that's fair. Okay. I would go with the bagel too. Trying to resist talking about DSP. It's okay, Ann. I understand. Man's a lore keeper. Lasagna eaten with a credit card? No. What the fuck? I mean, shit, man. That's kind of insane. Yeah, I've never... That's insane. What? I'm taking a picture of this, by the way. I'm sending it to somebody. That's incredible. Holy shit, that's fucking hilarious. What the fuck, man? Where is she? I need to fucking send this to Nyx. Okay. Entirely out of principle, I have to choose the left one. I don't care what anybody says. Entirely out of principle, I have to choose the left one. Popcorn with a soba. Okay, the Koseki Biju, Ina, and Iris. Okay, jerk chicken. Dude, guys, listen. Out of principle, I have to choose the VTubers. Alright, okay, fine, whatever. Spinach, fat air, and potato. Yeah, but VTubers, dude. Like, let's be real here. I have to rep, okay? I have to vote for it on principle. Potatoes or spinach? I think I'll go with the spinach, fat hair. They're on a great, yeah, real. Fried banana versus spicy samosas. I mean, I'd say the samosas look pretty good. How about you, chat? I mean, this is $5, but you're getting an actual fucking meal. Right. Banana looks neat. You guys would unironically go for the fried banana versus the fucking samosas? I mean, it's $4 more, but this is like a full-ass fucking meal, dude. I was right, huh? Not you. Me. I was right. Correct. Here's I want to try the banana. That's fair. Have you ever had fried plantains? They're kind of like potato chips in a way. Cheeseburger versus fish finger baguette. I don't know. I don't know what I want. This is like a shitty McDonald's. Tartar sauce is available. I'll go with this one. It has one long fish. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, that's a churro. Okay. Chicken curry and rice versus the churro. I'm gonna be honest. Hell yeah. Churro, baby. I think I would go with the chicken curry, honestly. That's a fucking insane looking churro, though. Cheeseburgers and fries versus suckling pig sandwich. God, why is it every fucking burger on Scrandle so fucking ugly, dude? Suckling pig sandwich. The pig, yeah. Really? Okay. Bacon cheeseburger versus bratwurst with mustard. I think I'd still rather choose the burger? Question? No. I think I would choose the hot dog or the bratwurst. That's a hard. Because this patty looks fucking sad, dude. This patty looks fucking sad. I don't know. I had a funny one-liner, but one the same. Yeah. Hi, Goblin. How are you? How's everything going for you? Let's go with the. Fuck it, fine. We'll go with the bacon cheeseburger. All right, Pompeii pie versus the curry chips and cheesy dog. That is a fucking rancidly horrible fucking... Okay. What? How does the shitty photo win? What a bad photo. The bad photo fucking won? Alright, dirty fries, chips, cheese, and BBQ pulled pork versus a slice of Domino's. Bro, come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, dirty fries. Let's be real here. Alright, 6 out of 10. Fuck. Listen, we tried our best. Listen, 2 of those were like out of principle, okay? I got those wrong because I care, alright? I care. Let's see. It's alright. Chad, if I say more extremist thinking again, do you think my viewership will go up? Anyway. Hi, Goblin. How are you? How's everything going for you? Wait, Ant, so are you playing Ground Zeroes as well? I'm playing this on the hard difficulty because I don't fucking like myself because I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Depends on if I agree with it or not. That's fair. Not unless you're a girl. That's fair. Remember, I sexually harassed Pumpkin, and then she was like, "Oh, oh, you're so sweet type of VTuber. You're the oh so sweet type of you know, HR VTuber." Wait, the fuck? No, what the hold on. I got a review copy and it finally came out, so I can go further. And no, that's fair. I thought MGS Ground Zero. Yeah, it's a really confusing name, right? That's why I have Big Boss in the fucking title, dude. Is that really... Where the fuck is the level 3 key card, dude? Holy shit. It's on the floor here. I know it's on this floor. Faulty, where's the level 3 key card? Faulty, please help. Okay. Nuna, when I go to my go to my overdue quarterly DSP stream, should you Scrandle as the opener? Of course. Dude, unironically, Scrandle is a lot of fun. I love Scrandle. Because it's so dumb. You learn so much about the world. It's in one of the locked rooms. One of the locked rooms? Wait, but I need the level 3 door. I need the level 3 card to get into the level 3 room, right? You learn that a lot of people like mushy peas. Is it in this one? I guess it's gotta be in that one. It's the only fucking one I haven't really been to, I guess. Wait, Faulty, how much further are you than I am? Kennels. Wait. Why do they, what is it? Why do they like the peas mushy? I don't know. Bro, I finished the game. Oh, okay. Never mind. Please understand. Please understand. It took me 25 hours. That's insane value. Oops. Sorry, it's gonna be a little bit before I get into the rhythm again of trying to, you know, parry everything to death. All right. Remember, this is my hustle. This is my grind. Oh, the British! If only they weren't rationing from World War II. Yeah, that's fair. Can I interact with this? No. Okay. Tell me how to properly pull off the focus shot and parries. Damn. Teamwork, huh? It won't open. Alright. I'll have to inquire more what the office is to get on the 3rd year and wait for the redo. Okay. Now I indicated one of the first reasons was culinary heritage, so make of that what you will. I mean, it's a traditional ingredient. I can understand that. There it is. There it is. Okay. Doggy! Alright, doggy dead. Is that the Signalis MC? Close enough. What? Fuck you mean? I pressed the parry button, you bitch! Alright. Pancake, it's the Korean lady with the dumpy. Yeah. You're right. Really trying my best here. Which rating is this game? I had flashbacks. It's alright. High power ammo. Wait, what the fuck is high power ammo? That's different. Smokeless high power cartridges for use with high power weaponries. Incredibly lethal to all but the most powerful foes. Yeah? It's not like caliber or anything? Okay, sure, man. Remember, high-powered ammo for high-powered weaponry. No clank. Hi, Pancake. Ah, yes, the best ground pickup animations. What? The nuclear option is to go to work and go to school. I mean, you could do it. Technically, plenty of people do that. Oh, hey, more ammo. Very epic. Black powder handgun cartridges in this game. I guess so, huh? Level 3 key card, and then where am I? There it is. Autism might be hard to manage. Yeah, you'll probably hate your existence if you do that. For your bolt action rifle, interesting. Is that the Signalis M? Wait, what rating is this game? Is probably rated M for mature, presumably, right? You're all mature people. You said you guys can say the F word, right? Fuck. Well, I'd imagine that you're all somewhat mature, right? The Parry God. Dude, listen. It's the only way I know how to fucking play this game. I could get it open from the other side? I can only go... Oh my god, what fucking backwards ass logic is this? Well, I'd say... Yeah? Funger and Gunger. Frickin' farters. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Frick! Okay. Plangerine, your mind is in the gutter. I can't believe it. I didn't realize you were such a pervert. What a dirty-minded individual. It's okay. Listen, that kid is grown now. Yeah, that's fair. You're more childish than us, probably. I don't know. There's no hope for you. It's okay. Remember, according to all the other femboys here, or all the other trans people, apparently I just have a fucking cloud of estrogen around me at all times that, like, turns people into femboys or some shit like that. He has to live with the fact of being the Sonic kid. I mean, so does Chris Chan, but you kind of just own up to it at some point, you know? Like, oh well, it's alright. It happens, man, alright? Like, sometimes you just gotta live with it. That is a different animal. What? Doggy. Let's see. I think it's this way. How many times can Nuna... You know, I don't think Chris is gonna live with the fact... Probably! Probably, but you know, listen... Chris Chan is funny. Sort of. Wait, no, I went to the wrong fucking thing, dude. Look, listen. Look, listen. Look, listen. Am I the only lesbian here? No, you're not. Whenever Mel comes by, let's see. Melodic Fantasy is also a lesbian. She is a very proud lesbian. Trying to think off the top of my head. Like, I know there's definitely a couple other, like, gays in my community. I don't know how it happened. I don't know. It just that's just fuck, man. All right. All right. We can open this door now. Yeah, baby, we got a door. Let's go. Doggy. All right. Nuna, you know there's a gun in this game, right? Yeah. I just forgot that this game has the stupid scanning thing for money. I completely forgot that that was a mechanic in this game. You guys know that I'm really good at Resident Evil games. Sir? Alright, sure, fuck it! They're an LGBTQ magnet. Yeah, I guess so. That's what the M stands for in my name. Magnet, you know? The mobile phone. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Huh? Okay, sure, man. There's a fucking old-ass Nokia in the year of 2 bajillion. Is this Zero Grand? Looks like Resident Evil 1. Yeah, it's inspired by Resident Evil, but it has a lot of the mechanics of newer Resident Evil. So things like parrying. There's like a dodge in this. There's parrying, right? Blocking. You need the phone for the explosives. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh shit, is that a Nokia? Yeah. Alright, let's go open this other door. You'll be locked into the boss fight. It will be really funny if I was, if I did though, you know? Woo! That was a close one. Any closer and I would have been a Korean sandwich. Egg toast. You're so fucked. Damn, dude, you don't gotta tell me that you got fucked. Dude, holy shit, keep that business to yourself, dude. It's nuts people use those phones as detonators. I mean, with a lot of explosives, the main thing is really you just need like an electrical signal to actually spark the whatever ordnance is in there, right? And it's the reason why like pressure plates, for example, are used a lot inside of like landmines and stuff like that, right? Because you can with the right combination of a certain material, you can definitely get a spark going, which would detonate whatever load you have inside of it. I don't know, man. It's pretty fascinating stuff, to be honest. You know what happened to me the first time I was running down that part of the map? It's a long stretch. It's a long stretch, man. It's kind of spooky dooky. It's kind of scary. You a magnet? Yeah, I guess so. You said load, yeah? Yeah, load as in loading screen, right? All right, let's go save and then go open some fucking doors while we're at it, fellas. Ooh. Anyway, how are you? How are you, Fallen? Also, what is it? You're gonna rotate me like a fish, yeah? What do you call a fish with no eyes, Yachty? Psh, yeah. I made you laugh. Man, I'm so happy I've got a good sense of humor, guys. I'm so happy that I'm a funny fella. I'm so happy that I'm a smart fella, too. Whoa. Huh? What? What's up, Fallen? Alright. Sorry, it's been a full week, so I actually don't remember the map of this place. I wish I wasn't cooked. Puts you back in the fridge as leftovers. No, I understand. I'm sorry, Esker. That must be so frustrating. Why'd you say my name? I don't remember. Did I say your name? I don't remember saying your name. I said Fi. I'm glad that you are glad to think that you have a good sense of humor. Listen. Faulty, you watch my streams. Me when I'm wrapped in plastic wrap. Dude, you're gonna be immortalized forever. You're gonna breathe in so many of those fucking plastic, so much plastic. You're gonna be invincible, dude. Alright, 12 gauge. Okay. Alright, cool. Solid amount of materials. Okay. Solid amount of ammo. Faulty, you've been here for like quite a while, right? You've been here for a couple of like a year and a half now, maybe longer. You would argue that you have probably a funny sense of humor, you know? I don't care about the ass. The outfit is fucking beautiful. Yeah? I mean, it's a pretty good outfit. I'm going to be honest. Right? Let's be real here. It's a nice jacket. You've been here almost 2 years. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Faulty, did you know that I'm happy that you're a friend of mine, Dad? May 4th. May the 4th be with you, am I right, my fellow Red Earth? I love Star Wars. Anyway, yeah, good, yes, you. Yeah, I'm decent, I'm decent. Hi, Testicle Tyrant, how are you? But, yeah, no, I've probably, listen, Faulty, I've probably have made you laugh once or twice, right? Right? You would say that I've made you laugh. If you don't think so, then I will contemplate suicide. Wait, this is the fucking dead end with nothing. Okay. Anyway, how are you, Insomniac? How's everything going for you? I do quite like the outfit that she has. Listen, she's well dressed. Dairy Queen selling you some new bullshit. Is it the Blizzard 2? Probably more than once or twice. Yeah, damn, that's crazy. Look at this guy, fucking laughing at his older sister's jokes. Come on, what a fucking dork. Come on. Everybody point and laugh. Oh, hey. Okay. Going, that's fair. Don't make fun of the Star Wars meanie. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna make fun of Star Wars fans, dude. The new nuggies from Taco Bell. They were pretty good when I had them. Right. I don't know, you know, I haven't had them in a long time. So cute, not gonna lie. You're cute. A Blizzard sounds so good right now. I've never had one. So I'm sure it's quite tasty. There's so many doors to open with this level 3. Holy shit. Antibody, shotgun shells, $250. Okay. Sure. Fucking hell yeah. Make fun of me. Always well. Oh, they added new flavors? Oh shit, how are they? Huh? What? Huh? Don't worry about it, Insomniac. What is it? Listening. Yeah? What are you listening to? Me yap? Are you listening to Nuna say some insane shit again? Alright, let's go to the second floor, question mark? I think it's one of these fucking rooms, dude. Holy shit. Why do they make this fucking place so goddamn confusing to navigate? Grr, gosh darn it. Fruity Pebbles. Wait, what about? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. This is the nugget of dry dusting powder. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Now remember the horrible shit you're about to say. Exchange a 100-page Google Doc. Yeah, that's okay. Listen, it's all right. Listen, you can make my Google Doc as long as you fucking want. Listen, you can submit that as your college thesis, and I'm sure it'll be fun. But yeah, Insomniac, you started your what's the word? Your new Amazon driver job, right? I hope that's going okay. Wow, it's kind of spooky. Guys, I don't know what to tell you guys, but it's kind of spooky, isn't it? Dude, not right now. Okay. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch whore. Fuck you! I think that was it. I think it's fine. I don't think we're fine. Okay, let's sippy juice up. Game Quest, the Backlog Battler. It looks... I'll be honest, it doesn't look like my cup of tea personally. Oh, wait, what do you mean you shot the wrong one? Why did you shoot the one so far away? You stupid bitch. What do you mean? Oh my god, dude, these are the worst. These are the fucking worst, genuinely. Wow, Nuno, you suck at aiming. Shit, you right. You right. Say that again, I'll fucking ban your fucking ass, dude. Spam M1 win. Well, I mean, I don't know. When you have limited ammo, it's probably not the smartest idea. On this VTuber Google that Semantics of 2025. I'm sure somebody in this day and age will make a fucking, like, college entrance, what is it? College essay, based on that, you know? You don't have to worry about you hitting the broadside of a barn. I don't know, man. Aiming in this is something that I've seen pretty much shared by universally, like, everyone. What is this game even about? I don't know, zombies in Korea or some shit like that? That works. I heard a second one. God, okay, there's a lot of rooms here. Something's blocking from the other side. Do you have a laser on that gun? I don't know. Possibly? Even the aiming in this game is a quick time event. What the hell? Yeah, no, this game's systems... I don't necessarily think this game is bad, but this game definitely has some issues, I guess. It's a little too jank for it to be, like, great, but it's inherently not the worst game I've played, to be honest. Oh. I didn't realize I could just use that. Okay, sure, fucking man. Shotguns are superior. Limited ammunition. You know how it is. Am I gonna have to come back for this ink ribbon? How much is it compared to the jank it has? I don't know. This is like $25, $30, or some shit like that. Yeah, a meteor landed in Korea, wiping it off the face of the planet. Thank fucking Christ. And then, yeah. Shotguns are harder to reload, though. Probably. That's just an instant deploy red string, not actually a laser. Real! No, true. You're so right for that, actually. Is this the one that leads to the hallway with the save room at the end? Not bad overall. So, the game itself isn't particularly bad in concept. In fact, I actually really like a lot of this game's mechanics. It plays like classic Resident Evil with a lot of the new Resident Evil additions. So, dodging. Have you used a shotgun? Yes. So, it has parrying, right? It has blocking. It has, you know, the same sort of inventory management puzzle shit that everybody always thinks about. Right, I like the corny story. Yeah, it is very reminiscent of like older Resident Evil in a way, in a good way, right? Which shotgun and why is it a Mossberg? It's the Cerebu shorty. So I guess in theory it's a fucking Mossberg, really, right? But still, either way, when it works, this game is really good. Like, all the systems, but there's a lot of jank. For example, when you're blocking, there is a small, like, 1 second, one frame, 2 frame window, where if an enemy attacks you and you try blocking, the enemy just phases through you and it doesn't connect. Or, there's another thing where if you try to parry, certain enemies just won't, you know? Or if an enemy grabs you through your parry, you know, like, mechanically, this game doesn't always work super correctly, which is a shame. They're superior and it compares to the technique you use to reload, no? I think, Fallen, regardless of technique, handguns will probably be faster to reload than any sort of shotgun, right? Here, let me fucking find an example or some shit like that. So, like, that's fast, right? This is about as fast as you can go with any sort of, like, shotgun that you can shoulder. Great, awesome. You can, you know, you can quad load a shotgun. Awesome. But this is a competition. Like, this is a competition quad load. The reality is that with a handgun, you're just gonna fucking drop the magazine and put a new one in. Right? You know how, like, what is it? Magazines. Well, that's the thing. That's the reason why, like, handguns are faster to reload. You put your one hand to the other hand, and then you hit a button, you know? Like, you can reload really quickly if you train for it. Shotguns, while you can reload them fast, there's still limitations. You mean, like, actual combat things. Right. But, like, you're saying that, like, in this scenario... I can't... Listen... In this scenario, in combat, reloading a handgun is still going to be faster than a fucking shotgun. You put one hand in front of the other. You put one hand in front of the gun, and then you pull the trigger. Ooh, suppressor. We have mag-fed shotguns. The boomers need to get with the times. So, we do have mag-fed shotguns, right? Like the Saiga 12, USAS, A12, whatever you want to call it, right? Oh, come on, dude. Holy shit. God, the focus shot system in this game really is, like, ass. This is so dumb. He's not even lined up at me anymore. Okay. Fuck off. Just die. Alright. Yeah, putting pretty much every shell in a shotgun is always going to be slower than a handgun, right? Especially in combat. You thought mag shotguns have more feed issues than tube shotguns. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So, like, you can have a Fostech Origin, a Gen 12. I mean, if anything, the Gen 12 is probably one of the more, like, smooth running shotguns these days anyway that are mag fed. But like most mag fed shotguns, especially if they're pump action, are going to have reliability issues. That's why nobody in the military fucking uses them, despite them being around. 52355 52355 52355 double barrel. I mean, that's still also, like, pretty slow, too, right? Bullpup Turkish shotties. Yeah! Listen, the last thing you want in combat is an unreliable weapon, right? And that's why certain weapons don't get picked up or used by anyone. Probably because they're cheap, not because they're good. Well, yeah, 100%, right? Okay. Give me the stupid fucking... Yeah, give me the stupid fucking ink ribbon, and then we can leave. I mean, think about, like, having... If you have just, like, loose ammunition inside of a bag tragedy, and you're using a double barrel because you're a fuck-ass old man, right? And you decide that the smartest thing to do is to run said twin barrel in a situation where you have to be running around a lot. Can I, what, in your opinion, what's the most unreliable weapon? Slow reloads, jams a lot. Fucking the SA-80, the L-85. There's a reason why the British L-85 has been, like, memed on for fucking ever. High power is also kind of like that, too, but there's a reason why they're $150 per pistol. What else is there? I don't know. Fucking... Winchester ammo. That works too. It also depends on the ammunition as well, right? Like, ammunition also makes a difference too. There's some stuff that's like really jams up your handgun because it's just shit. High power ammo. Wait, am I supposed to have the bolt action rifle yet? Faulty? 22 long rifle mag loader. Haven't had a malfunction. Interesting. Alright. let's get ourselves a... I feel like there's weapons in this precinct that I haven't picked up yet. Because, like, thinking about it, I was supposed to pick up, what, a K7 or something along those lines? And, like a 90... what is it? A Beretta 93R, right? Loading just with thumbs. Interesting. Probably. I can't remember the YouTuber. He's Canadian, he's serving the British military, and he made a copium video how the L85 was actually great, and all those videos saying bad were fake. I've heard from many people that, like, what is it? I've heard online that the most recent iteration of the L85 is actually not that bad. But also, I do legitimately think that it's kind of funny that it took them, like, 50 plus years to figure it out. Right? Because the SA85, the L85's, like, A3 variant at this point is pretty much, like, the only way that it's gotten any good use out of it is by just giving it to the Germans and having them be like, yeah, I think we should just have the Germans figure this one out. How do I get to this section again? How do I get to this room again? What the fuck? I have to give it to HK to unfuck it. Yeah. To be fair, how long did it take for the M16 platform to overcome its growing pains? Like 5 years? I don't know. Wait, how long, I guess, between, like, the original M16 versus the A1, right? Because, like, everybody talks about how good the current version of the M16 is, which is the A4. But, like, also, the A2 is almost like a perfect rifle, if you think about it, right? Like, the A1 is also a perfectly suitable rifle, but it was also, like, a weapon that was created... yeah, the A1 was perfectly fine, and then after that, like, I think the Marines had a fucking, like, problem with the A1, and then they were just the finger knot. Oh yeah, that's fair. The A2's a bastard child that Eugene Stoner refuses to acknowledge. That's fair. Yeah, no, the finger notch is pretty fucking bad, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, there's a reason why people, like, sand that off, but it's, you know, the AR platform in general is so customizable that I like to imagine that it's such a non-issue at this point, right? Or something along those lines. Who knows, man? Fuck, dude. I actually don't remember how to get into this location. Wait. The weapon locker. Okay, hold on. I can get new weapons out of this. Okay. This one? But yeah, no, like, even that if it has the finger notch and everything too, and the A2 grip has basically been, wait, hold on. Let me check these fucking documents. Writing on whiteboard. 52355. 52355. What? Am I missing something? 52355. Oh, question mark. Okay. The selector and sights on the M16A2. Well, I guess we're brute forcing it. No? Huh? Wait, what? Painting of doves. 52355 question mark? I don't understand this. M16 what is it, to A1 was 3 years BTW. Yeah. And really it's just like the biggest issue is what is it? Lack of, like, a chrome line barrel led up to, and shitty ammunition essentially led to a lot of, like, difficulties and growing pains inside of Vietnam, right? And in those 3 years, like, hundreds of thousands of, like, American soldiers got fucked over, right? Anyway, in your opinion, was the musket unreliable, considering its slow reload taking up to 10 seconds? I mean, it depends on what era you're talking about tragedy, right? Remember, up until like the mid 1800s, the early 1800s, the concept of a rifled barrel was largely kind of unheard of. Like a rifled weapon, the idea of a rifle firing like bullets instead of balls, like bearings, whatever you want to call them, that was largely left to the rich people, right? So like you couldn't necessarily you couldn't necessarily say that a musket was unreliable for its time, because that was the primary weapon you had if you were a rifleman, or I guess like a gunman, really. And at the end of the day, like a lot of the old weaponry, a lot of the old weapons were kind of meant to be, there's a certain sort of like doctrine, I guess, certain nations used to use. Like if you remember, a lot of European countries, warfare for people with guns would be, you line up in a really big line and another really big line on the opposing side, and you guys play, it's a turn-based battle. You guys are playing Final Fantasy but with muskets until everybody gets into close enough combat and you start stabbing each other with bayonets. Also, hi Washington, welcome on in, welcome. When a gun can't shoot, it's just spear. Yeah, I mean, like that's also the other thing too. Like if you're using a musket in a close enough situation, then like you just stab a motherfucker, right? You could say that it's unreliable, but I mean, it's a tube that shoots a weapon, shoots a ball, right? And I mean, if it hits your target, it hits your target. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Muskets had their own problems, but there's a reason why we went from killing people with balls out of, you know, muskets and flintlocks or percussion lock weapons to rifled weapons, you know? Muskets are the OG gun blades. Dude, you're right. It's just like Final Fantasy VIII. Like my favorite or something along those lines. How are you, Washington? Weapon lockers, ground zero. Fuck, dude. I'm so confused. Okay. Hard puzzle mode. Writing on billboard. So there's that. There's the note there. So then once you go all the way back down, wait, what? Why is that the code? Oh, okay, never mind. I get it now. That's fucking stupid. So this thing in the center, that's not 5-5, that's a 10. I found it. That's actually really clever. That's actually really smart. I like that. I don't hate that. Magnum ammo? Magnum ammo. Hi Polgan. Polgan! How are you? How's everything going for you? 9mm ammo. The Mosin Nagant rifle. Wait, in a Korean police station? How's the big booty crew? Insane comment. Really? A moist nugget in South Korea? I don't know about any fucking Korean precinct using a fucking moist nugget, but I guess they don't really use deagles either, so I mean, I don't know what I'm thinking about anymore. That's a crazy choice. Huh. Guinness Drought Stout, what? The code is right there, but the kicker is then it's in binary. Yeah, there's some really cool, there's some really cool, like, choices, I guess, for, and for puzzles in these games. Let's see. Wait, what? Ground Zero game. All weapon locations. That's Escape from Tarkov. That is all Escape from Tarkov, isn't it? Weapons. Ground Zero game wiki fandom. Okay. M7. Wait, what the fuck? What is this game? Huh? This is not the same game that I'm thinking of. What the fuck? What? It gets much better once you learn the combat mechanics, training options. I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff. What the heck? Can't read binary. I hate math. That's fair. I was going off the stream title. That's fair. That's fair. Show us. It's a bear. I'm trying out beer. Are you enjoying it? Does it taste good? Show us? What do you mean show us? What am I showing you? What do you want me to show you? You silly creature. Okay, I guess. Fuck, dude. Yes. Fallen, I'm gonna be honest. You're really fucking stupid, dude. You're like a weirdo. You're a fucking weirdo, dude. You're a fucking weirdo. Okay. What was that other game? I don't know. I think it was a mobile game. That's the thing. It was just I was on a wiki for it, and the wiki was very bare bones, just missing information. That's all. Okay. It didn't have any visuals or anything. I thought it was called Ground Zero Wiki. Yeah, the search engine optimization for this game is cooked. They could have gone with a better fucking title. But they really didn't. He asked me if the beer is good. I said, "Oh, okay, sorry." You say things sometimes in sequence, and sometimes I don't know what they're in response to. Okay. So, wait, does this not lead to the kennels? No thoughts, just press send. Yeah, no, 100%. Really, one shot's a lot of similar game titles. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, that's why I keep making Metal Gear references in the titles, right? I don't really know if this game is ever gonna have like a major footprint elsewhere. To be frank, it's all right. It's okay. Wait, so it's an old game. This game came out to like what is it, like a week ago? It was not an old game. If it was an old game, I'd be under the retro category. No, this isn't the right area either. What the fuck? On the 20th. Yeah. Uh-huh. Fuck, dude. Okay, I genuinely don't remember which direction. You've never actually played a Metal Gear Solid game. They're pretty good. I mean, they're also older, right? Like, Metal Gear Solid 5 is from 2015, which doesn't really feel real to me, because that means that game's 11 years old. But also, like, you know, Metal Gear in general is a very, like, beloved and celebrated franchise overall. Sleep your way to the top, baby. Yeah, you know what? You're so right. Okay, so I'm dropping via the helicopter room. Okay. This is starting to make a little more sense now. Just want to get everything. That's what it is. I have space, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, no, if you can get an emulator set up, I'd recommend Metal Gear Solid, but I mean, like, for what it's worth, like, they are older games. A lot of people bounce off of them if you're not used to adapting to a new control scheme. That's something that, like, always really frustrated me, because I did really like the, what's the word? The control scheme for the original games, right? Have I ever played the Surge and Surge 2? Those are like the Dark Souls clones, but like they're like super sci-fi futuristic games, right? If that's correct. I remember hearing about those, but you know, they have the first three in an HD remake. They do. You can get an HD remake of them for like the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4, I believe, and I think they're on Steam now. I think one of the biggest issues is that they all are about as minimally bare bones. Oh shit. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck! Okay. Okay, sure, I guess. That works. A tricycle best suited for a small child. It's made of a metal that appears to be magnetic. Why does that seem so oddly specific? Yeah, but I love this one character and that's serious. His name is Iron Mouse, yeah. Yeah, no, I've only heard negative things about the Surge, to be honest. What is that? Have you not been scanning bodies? I've been kind of forgetting to recently, but it's okay. I think I have a lot of money, to be honest. I have been, but also I also haven't been. Please understand. It's been a week. I forgot. Polygon, I'm trying my best here, okay? Please understand. Nuna old. Nuna tired. Nuna struggle. Okay. Here we go! Dies. Dies on the way down. Alright, so this leads here, and then we have one more door, I believe, that we have to access. Try saving, actually. Nuna old, Nuna dumb, Nuna rusty. Dude, or that you didn't know. It's just been a week. That's really what it is, right? Like, I haven't touched this game. In all honesty, that's fair. Listen, your girlfriend loves you because you're a little dumb, alright? I understand it. I thought, what is it? I thought you've been, yeah. I've been doing it the entire game, mostly, right? I have way more money than, like, Faulty did, mostly because I've just been knifing everything to death because, you know... Yeah, I've just been knifing everything to death because, it's silly. Alright, you're all good. This game is hard anyways. I am playing on the hardest difficulty. And this is already a very difficult, like, Resident Evil clone to begin with. So, like, oops, I guess? Question mark? So, like, I'm dying, what is it? I think last stream I was dying significantly more than, like, I really should have been. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. Let's save before we continue on. I wasn't there. Maybe? I don't know. You tell me. You're the one that pops in. You're the one who found me through YouTube Shorts, man. Eepy. Always eepy. Alright. I just want to see what's in this last room. Let's get our last couple of items, and then we'll gear up and then head out to fight the boss or whatever. Because I genuinely forgot. It happens. I understand. Without saying anything, I understand. Alright, so I've got 11 bullets, I guess, for the Moist Nugget. And then I was playing CS. I see. What's her premier rank? Are you playing with Maya, or...? I see that Maya's in with 32k. Yeah? Nope. Damn, he's so good at video games. He's in a rank only made for cheaters. That's crazy. He should be on what is it, Team Spirit right now with Donk. Actually, yeah, no, Team Spirit is the Donk team, right? I don't remember. It's been a little bit since I've kept up with any Counter-Strike esports because I'm lame. Fuck Team Spirit. Yeah, you're a Team Vitality guy? Damn, that's crazy. To be completely honest, there's rarely anybody I meet in the VTubing space that knows what I'm talking about when it comes to any sort of stream. What is it? Counter-Strike esport related thing. Everybody just thinks it's lame. It's okay, I understand. Aggie. Such a stupid fucking design. I dig it. It's so stupid, dude. Alright, this is it. Not because of simple. Okay. Oh my god! It's the firing range. I hate this. Okay. Alright, that works. Fuck it. I don't care. They're dead. Focus shots are stupid. I get that it's a skill check and it does work, but it's like... The fact that your lock-on is technically also tied to free aim is fucking dumb. Let's see. I'm gonna run out of space, aren't I? Wait, a full heal here? Okay, I'll take it. Fuck yeah. Hold on. Oh, wait. Fuck! Faulty, are you in chat? Where's the K7? I found the 93R. Okay. So, if there's the 93R there... Nothing of interest. Then, where do I find the K7? Huh. I've been everywhere on this fucking map. Yeah, there's no more locked doors. I've discarded the pink level 3 card, because... Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Damn, that's a weird situation. That's a weirdo situation going on. You know... I don't have any collabs planned for this week. Actually, no. I have one collab. I'll be collabing with Mugi-chan, alright? And we'll be playing some Killing Floor 2 together on her channel. I won't be going live because I didn't announce that I would be doing it. But, like, still, I'll probably link it in the Discord a little later. But, you know me. Always doing that collab stuff. Ooh. Wait. Hold on. Let me just message Faulty. I found the 93R, but I've been everywhere. I don't... Oh. Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. He told me that there was a K7 that you could get in the game, and I thought that you were going to... You got it inside of the You haven't found the machine gun yet, have you? So I found an AR-18, right? A cut-down, stockless AR-18 for some dumbass reason. I found a Mosin Nagant, and I found a 93R, which, I mean, I have to get it again. So, sorry, I know I'm messaging you for advice, just... Like, I was wondering if I was missing something big. Okay. Listen, I'm really stupid. Alright. I gotta make sure that I get everything. The only weapons you get from the police station. Okay. So I didn't miss anything. Alright. Okay. Loot junkie. Yeah. You get the scope. There's a scope? What? I want a scope. This thing vomits at you? Since when? Wait, there's a scope in this? Oh, I haven't found that yet. Yeah, there's a scope. Interesting. Okay. Shit, man. Is it... Okay. This is really easy to miss, by the way. Alright, 93R, and then... I see. Okay. Ground Zero game scope police precinct. Have you played Remnant? No, I have not. I have not. Okay. Yeah, no, Remnant just, I played like a game, I played it a tiny little bit. I didn't get very far, but it just wasn't my cup of tea personally. That's all. I'm sure for somebody else it's like a lot of fun, but I don't know. I didn't really end up liking it, to be honest. But I mean, I'm also not really into like looter shooter, you know, you do the same sort of, I don't know, it feels like a horde shooter with a lot of like statistic number crunch, like class stuff added on, but it doesn't ever feel cohesive to me. But I'm also like, everyone tasting games. Yeah. Ah! So this is a defense booster. Then okay, well, I guess if there's a scope, I don't fucking get it, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Why does this thing vomit? Why? For what reason? Something shiny was in that room. Yeah, it was a healing item I couldn't pick up. It wasn't even a healing item. It boosts my defense, which is not really that useful, I guess. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, fuck. Why am I so sleepy? I, like, drank through this tea. Guys, maybe I need more fucking sugar in my system, or whatever. It's not fair. Why am I so sleepy? Nuna sleeps on stream. Oh no. Yeah? Why would that... listen. Would that be bad? How bad of a thing would it be if I fell asleep on live on stream? Alright, let's buy out the rest of the shop and then let's put stuff away. Oh right, ads were running. Oh shit, we should have been playing Scrandle, guys. Shit, we should have been playing a good game like Scrandle or whatever. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope everybody's doing all right. Oh man. Scrandle. Ooh, we did Scrandle already, you stupid little fucking goose. We did Scrandle already. I gotta move on to R34 or something. All right, everybody knows that R34 is the best way to fucking do things. Oh god. That is a foot video on Twitter. Oh, you want to know something really funny, actually? I saw a toggle on Twitter recently for a VTuber. She had real fucking huge honkers, because, you know, of course they do. But one of the things that sticks out in my head is not the honkers, is that the main appeal of this model was her, what is it? The main appeal of this model was her ability to have like this animation where she ties up her hair, right? And it's really cute, don't get me wrong. Like I think it's adorable. But it's really funny to me just cuz like I can't imagine that would get too much use unless it was a redeem to like put her hair up versus put her hair down. I don't know. I guess I do really like a lot of toggles on like models for VTubers and stuff like that, mostly just cuz like, you know, mostly just cuz oh wait, that fires regardless. Okay. You probably don't know Sumere Violet's VT. No, I know. Sumere has like humongous fucking tits, right? The Shrine Maiden Arms Dealer VTuber. Yeah, they followed me for a long while back, and I mean, like, they still follow me now, but it's not like we're super close together. But I know that they have like some fucking massive titties. A couple of other people are like that. As much as I love breast expansion, right? I can't ask my VTuber mama for you know, I can't ask my VTuber mama for that, you know. Lady, I don't think you should stand that fucking close, but okay. Okay, alright. I guess that works. Alright. Huh. Wait, I missed something. Oh, dude, I don't fucking care. Options, load game, autosave. I missed something. Okay. Yeah. Sumeri is a very sweet person. I know that I don't know if they're continuing to stream. I haven't checked out their channel in a hot minute or two, but I do know of them. There are plenty of like VTubers I do see with like humongous fucking tits that are very, very, out of this world in terms of proportion, I guess is a good way to put it. Right? Like, Sumeri is one thing, right, with boobs literally bigger than her own fucking body type shit. And then after that you have, what is it? After that you have, like, also... Oh, that's just money. Okay, that's just fucking not worth it. Okay. Who else was it? I sent it earlier to a friend of mine as well. I think it was... Wait, no, that's the wrong person. I sent it to Doc, right? Ember Ushi. Ember Ushi has like a breast expansion model. A breast expansion toggle, but like it's fucking I'm talking it's like kind of gross. If you check Twitter and look up Ember Ushi, USHI after Ember, they put out a post earlier today, and it's very overwhelmingly big. I know Codename Ferret also has something like that too, so I don't know, maybe it's the year of the breast expansion fetishists, which, I mean, listen, I'm all for it. I just wish that you know, they weren't guys. Oh, I see that. Holy shit, yeah. 9mm. Do not have enough space. 13. 2 plus... Wait, no. 6 plus 9 minus 2. Okay, there it is. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's the shotgun ammo, and then... What is this? Fitness booster... And that's vitality serum. Okay. Okay, sure, fuck it. I'm assuming this is a boss fight, right? Faulty said as much, so I'm going to go out of my way and die now. Oh, yeah, pretty sick car. Wow. The elevator's out of service, and then... more 9mm ammo. What the fuck? Should I be running the 93R? Oh, wow. What the fuck? What is all what's all this? Flashbang. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, let's see. Can I take the flashbangs? You do not have enough space in your inventory for the flashbang. Okay, hold on. I should reconsider what's in my inventory, what's not. Because I have a first aid kit, which is enough to be a full heal. I just need to figure out what to get, or what to bring. And holy shit is right. I always get surprised. I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to I don't want to turn myself into a fetish streamer, which is the reason why, like, despite how much I do love a couple of things, you'd never see me go all out in, like, a certain direction. I'll talk about it. I won't necessarily be a part of it, if that makes sense, you know? Cash is utter dog shit FPS-wise. Epic! Yo, that's epic. I can't wait to play the game later and then get no... Actually, no, I'm not even gonna fucking touch it because I'm gonna be playing Premiere and it's only in competitive because God hates us. God hates us. Oh, wait, do I have to pick up the fucking C4 in order to progress? Yeah, I figured as much. What is this? Doors locked from the other side. Wait, seriously? Oh, okay. And then you got more shotgun shells. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Wow, they really are just loading you up like, yeah, there is definitely a boss fight in the next room. This is called diegetic gameplay, if you couldn't tell. Unneeded space for shit we won't even need. I mean, it happens, you know? I would rather it be there than not, but also, like, yeah, no, you're right. But that's just also part of the process. That's the growing pain of any kind of, like, fucking new map. That's the growing pain of any new map, I feel like. Doggy! Ow. Am I out of bullets? No, I'm not actually. Ow. I'm gonna heal now, actually, while I'm at it. Oh, okay. It's different. This is a boss fight. The Nemesis! 1787. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. We're having a fantastic evening tonight. Uh-oh. Well, I sure hope that my fucking 12-gauge shotgun can kill giant doggy. Oh, it did. Epic. Well, I used all my 5.56. It's alright. Is that a Resident Evil reference? Maybe. I did it. I killed doggy. Doggy dead. Alright. Fuck it. We did it. We saved the day. We fucking fought off a giant doggy. Wow. Wait, seriously? The only way to get through this fucking building is to squeeze through tight hole. Guys, how does a plumber fix any of this shit? What do you fucking mean? Korea, this isn't how infrastructure works. Come on. Alright, whatever, man. Mario, what did you expect? That's fair. Vitalidad serum. Fuck it, I'll take it. You know, Mario has a partnership with Korea right now. Do they? Damn, does he? That's crazy. I can't believe it. Mario, Jumpman Mario is partnered with BTS to make some epic K-pop. Am I right? Coming to you in Fortnite today. Alright. Let's put this away. And then we have a sippy juice still. Oh, I still had 11 bullets at 5.56. Epic. Alright, let's get out our fucking Desert Eagle. That's so fucking stupid to me, dude. And our C4, okay. You're gonna, what is it? He's gonna spin all the BTS members and just be like, "So long, gay Bowser," to every single one of them. Damn, that's crazy. They're all gonna show up in the next Mario Galaxy movie too. That's crazy. Oh boy. I didn't forget anything, did I? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, there are flashbang. It's alright. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna be honest. I'm good. I don't need to get more flashbangs. What about the scope? Oh shit, you right. No, I can't go back. It's blocked off. I don't know where the scope is though. Faulty, where's the scope? For anybody who's beaten this game, where's the scope? I would like to get it so that I can get better results in this video game. I get it. You know, Nuna, stop begging Faulty to carry you through this game. I don't care, alright? Listen. I want a 100... Well, he said that it makes focus shots significantly easier. That's the thing, right? And I want to make this as easy as I can possibly get it, you know? Alright. Fuck it, I guess. What are all these doors again? I can't remember, dude. All these doors look the same to me. These are the kennels, and in the kennels there is nothing. Okay. Grrr. This game is not very nice in terms of figuring out where I am. I think that's the problem. Where's the scope? Hi, Faulty. Why are we looping the rooms? I want to figure out where the scope is. It's not fair. Mom said it's my turn to look into the scope and then give myself some fucking level of, like, black eye when it recoils into my fucking eyeball because I looked at it too closely. Fuck. You're such a good gamer, paid chatter. Yeah? You're a paid chatter? That's crazy. I can't believe it. Who paid you? Who paid you, Dad? Nobody. Yeah, I thought so. It's probably been in one of the rooms you haven't been in. But I've been to every single... Oh! You know what? I found it. You're right. You right. Shit. You right. Turns out I just fucking missed it. Because I'm fucking stupid. You paid yourself to be nice to you. I don't know, Tragedy. Do you... I mean, you like me enough to friend me on Discord, buddy. Look at that. Oh, man. I'm starting to think you're getting a little parasocial. Man feels fucking attached to me. He likes me. He's like, ooh, I can be close to this streamer. He gives me attention. He wants tummy... He'll give me tummy rubs. Ooh. That's you. That's you right now, dude. That's crazy. Is this copium? I don't know. Maybe. You're here. You're here, man. You're like... you want to be my bestest friend, I'm assuming, right? This is what this is, right? That's how this works out. It's just on this desk. Oh my god. Okay. High power scope that allows for precision aiming. Attaching to a weapon increases the chance of scoring a critical hit. Combine with this. Put on any gun. Almost any gun. You'll probably like the scope. Listen, if I can land crits easier, I don't fucking care. That's literally so worth it. Is there a faster way out of here? There is, actually. I don't want to go through the fucking desks again. Can I put a 6-time magnifier on my RPG? You know, I know that the RPG 7 has iron sights, right? In my head, it has to always have some sort of fucking magnified optic on it. Because that's how it was in Metal Gear Solid 3. And Metal Gear Solid 3 is my fucking childhood. So if it doesn't have any sort of... If it doesn't have magnification, it's not a real RPG to me, alright? I see Booty in the stream tile. I had to join. Booty, 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 booty. Booty, booty, booty. I mean, listen, man. She could have a fatter ass, but I'm just saying. Put a red dot on the RPG 7. I mean, they do that in, like, Call of Duty, probably, right? So, I mean, I don't know, man. Hi, Mel. How are you? How's everything going for you today? Alright, we did it! We finished the fucking police precinct. How much time did we spend in there? That's crazy. Yay! Yeah, it only took, like, what, 3 hours? Next area. Next area! Can I go to the hospital now and fucking get that flamethrower, too? Die in the process? Whee! Girl, your ears should be fucking ringing, dude. On my lunch break right now. I gotta go back soon. Oh. You can upgrade your knife with the battery? Sure. I'll take it. That's not that much slower. And yeah. But yeah, no, I hope you, what is it? I hope everything at work goes okay for you. Good luck, okay? I'll have to ride my what is it? I'll have to ride my motorcycle in the rain tonight. Be safe, okay? Be safe. Oh! Okay. Wait, alright. That changes a lot. Yeah, no, Mel, be safe, okay? I know riding a motorcycle in the rain is extremely dangerous and spooky dooky with your 2 wheels, so be safe, okay? And I don't know. If you get home safe, I'll be very happy, alright? You'll make me smile. Very slippery roads. Me when I put a banana peel in front of you, tragedy. Me when I put a banana peel in front of you and then you fucking die. Yeah. How does that make you feel? Me when I go on the 495 expressway and I throw a banana peel down the road and then I cause a family of 4 to spin out. You need to be kissed. Yeah? That's kind of you kiss your older sister on the lips? That's kind of fucking weird, man. Save that shit for your girlfriend, Fallen. That's kind of weird. Family Guy reference? I don't know. I've never watched a Family Guy in my life, dude. It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where those good old-fashioned values of which we used to rely. Hi, what is it? Hi, R2, and hi, Shy. How are you? How's everything going for you? It's the same shit that Stewie did in that one episode. Listen, I don't know what you're fucking talking about, man. How are you, Shy? Are you alright? Is everything going okay with you? How many days till the wedding? How many days until the wedding? Yeah, I was making a point. Well, yeah, my wife kisses me on the lips. It's like someone going like, oh yeah, I sleep in a big bed. And then I look at them and I'm like, I'm going to go sleep in a big bed with my wife. Or no, they're like, oh, I'm going to sleep in my race car bed. And then I tell them I'm going to go sleep in a big bed with my wife. Anyway. I'm convinced to check out this game with all the ass angles I see. See, there's a lot of ass. They really focused on the ass. They could have made her butt bigger. But, like, you know, I can't recommend this game to people. I think this game is like a 6 out of 10 at the moment. When it works really well. But unfortunately, the game is kind of stuck in this feeling of jank. Instead of my 5-year-old son. You are the 5-year-old son. You know, it's really funny because I'll play CS these days, right? And then people will be like, yeah, I have to go pick up my daughter from school now. And I'm like, oh, yeah, yeah, sure. You do that. You do that, man. Hey, more shotgun ammo. Very cool. In the next couple of weeks, my future husband got into a fight with one of the planners. Ooh. I hope you won. I hope you won the fight. What? Okay, so I just have to hold down the button while the reticle... Okay. That changes a couple of things. I do love how fucking aggressively she flips out the mag. Playing CS2 makes me realize how genuinely lonely I am. I don't know. Wait, what makes you say that? I too am single and am too busy to mingle. I have a wife. I have a wife that I love. That loves me. Alright, have a good stream. Yeah, of course. Good luck at work, Mel, okay? I hope lunch was nourishing enough for you to get by. And I hope that work passes by quickly, alright? Oh. Sorry. Listen, I'm too normie. I'm too dad. There's too many people nowadays in CS2 that's kids' girlfriends. Well, in your lobbies. Well, like, remember, people have been playing this game since, like, 1999, dude. People are, like, actual unk-maxing right now. Had it coming. He kicked her, They kicked her dog?! Damn. Fuck those guys. Yeah, no, fuck them. Alright. Oh, they give me a free ink ribbon, and 65. 90... No, 28. 28 plus 28 plus 5. No. 55 plus 9 minus 2. There it is. Okay. Where's my knife? Did I put my knife away? Where's my knife? There's my knife. Shotgun. Sippy. Alright. Okay, anyway, it's on how many assholes have been running over trying to plan a wedding. I mean, there's a lot of people like involved in planning a wedding though, right? I don't know. I hope everything goes okay with you guys. And I mean, like, I hope it's not too expensive and that you guys have a very happy wedding night and that you guys have lots of cozy gays. Anyway, oh wow, a math keypad. Yeah, there's some math in this game. Here, slam his PS5 down because the kid was slamming his mom's cat very hard on the ground. I think that you should be able to teach your child empathy, right? Legitimately. It's very, very heartbreaking to see that there are parents that struggle because your mental math with division is, yeah? Damn. Divide your cheeks for the anyway. Take the fitness booster and 160 CW, 45 CCW. Okay, I gotta write that down actually. 160 CW, 45 CCW. Okay. Is it only addition? They have a subtraction and addition. I think that's about as far as it did. Did you use Steam Overlay Notepad? I just have Notepad out open right next to me, to be honest. It genuinely pisses me off. No, yeah. Well, like, okay. The thing is that, like, you want to make sure that your kid has a happy, healthy life. So you don't want to really negatively reinforce things. Because it's been proven that, you know, some sort of a positive reinforcement will ultimately be the better choice. But the problem is you still use sticky notes. Yeah, I just use Notepad, like, on my PC. But, like, with how much parents have to juggle, it's really difficult for them to be able to be on top of their kids all the time and try to ensure that everything is, you know, hunky-dory, I guess, if that makes sense. And I mean, like, with how stressed parents are, like, raising a kid, especially in today's day and age and economy where it's, like, impossible to... Doggy! Where it's kind of impossible to really have it so that, like, you know, you raise a parent alone. Like, both parents are typically going to have jobs nowadays. Because, you know... Alright, that works. Fuck it. Yeah, because, like, most parents these days are also going to... There it is. Are probably going to be working, mostly because the economy sucks and everything, right? And, you know, that's just less time for you to raise your kids, and you're going to be spread significantly thinner just to be able to do some basic tasks, right? If your kid's being loud, it really is so easy for you to just, you know... It's really easy for you to just say fuck it and then, you know, put on an iPad and make your kid just watch that instead of forcing them to interact with you. And it's easier to do that to get yourself some peace and quiet instead of actually do anything else. I don't necessarily think it's the right thing to do, right? A good parent will try to be involved, but, you know, when 50% of people in the U.S. are living paycheck to paycheck, it's not exactly the easiest thing to do. Let's see. There it is. I'm so happy to teach my nephew manners, not gonna lie. It's not easy. It's probably, I don't want kids yet, and we'll probably adopt if anything. I mean, Shy, I want to imagine that you would probably have to adopt, given the fact that you can't really get pregnant. I would imagine that your butthole and your lack of a uterus, womb, and possibly potentially a vagina would mean that you would have to adopt. I mean, I guess surrogate mothers are a thing. Don't get me wrong. I guess, you know, getting, you know, yeah. It's true. I'm a bit drunk now. Fuck. Listen, I'm teasing you, buddy. I'm teasing you, all right? Listen, rubs your big old tummy, drunk old tummy. Yeah, a lot of anger issues I need to sort through. Odds probably can afford it. Hell, the hospital alone doesn't have kid delivery. Yeah, no, for sure, right? Again, like, having a kid is like a huge fucking burden, both mentally, like, financially, all sorts of different types of responsibilities. And I don't really think there's a single person who's ever really prepared for it, you know? Like, even when people are like, oh, I want to become a father, I want to become a mother, right? Like, I don't think they recognize how financially, like, burdensome a child is. Oh, come on! Get stun locked. Holy shit. I don't know. Everyone's also working through things too, and sometimes parents forget that, like, their kids shouldn't have to take the brunt. Shouldn't have to take the brunt of a lot of the pain and trauma that they've gone through as well, right? And that is also, like, a really big shame, mostly just because of the fact that, like, that is unfortunately something that is more common than you might think, especially with this day and age where people are sort of learning how to process themselves a lot better too, right? I took a class with over one having babies. Yeah, I got the big picture. Yeah, for sure, right? And I mean, like, I don't know, my wife and I have talked about it before too, and I mean, like, I've thought about it, right? It's not like a bad idea for me to think about having a kid, right? For as much as I say, like, completely insane shit, pretty much everyone I know will generally tell me that, like, I'm I would probably be a good dad. Great, awesome. I'm glad that people think that, but also like I don't know if I'm ready for it financially, like mentally, emotionally, maturity, you know. That's just life though, baby. That's just life. How many inventory slots do I have? Oh, I got a lot actually. Holy shit. There can be a lot of resources. Fuck yeah. Old statue. It's probably been here for a few decades. Interesting. I don't know. Listen. Unless somebody paid me like $2 bajillion. I don't know. The other thing too is that if I did have a kid too, I'd probably have to give up the VTubing stuff, you know? When they're at a good point in life financially. Well, I mean, a lot of the content creators that do have kids, right? Like, even like PewDiePie, right? Man is like a bajillionaire. He reliably has enough where he can say fuck it and not give a shit, right? And I think that's something that is really cool. And I think that's something that's really impressive about him. The fact that he pretty much wanted to retire and have a quiet life, which is the reason why he ended up moving to Japan to begin with, so... It'd be such a bad influence on my kid, to be honest. Like, basic needs aside, I learned French solely because I found it amusing to learn how to insult people in what's considered to be the pettiest language. I mean, yeah, right. Let's see. 160 degrees. And then... what was the other one? 45 degrees clockwise. Something like this? Ah? Wait. I don't understand this. Hold on. What the fuck? Let's try this again. The Kamcheon Temple. That's not what it is. Files. Scrap of paper. A short note is scribbled. 160 degrees clockwise. This doesn't reset, I've just realized. Okay. Oops. So 160 degrees is something like that, probably, right? And then 45 is probably like that? No? Fellas. Another, what is it? Wait. I heard it just then, I think. I think it's this? Question mark? I don't know what this opens, I just... Huh? Turned mine off years ago. I can't believe it. Oh! Okay, never mind. 160. Or... Huh? Is it this way? I did it! I don't know what the fuck I just did, but sure. I did it. That's all that matters. You know, it's funny you redeem that, Shy, to take off, what is it? To take off the quarter zip. Mostly just because of the fact that I feel like a lot of people forget that this is a part of the outfit. Okay. And then this one. Got a lot of ammunition. Oh, wooga! Listen, there's a lot of stuff being worked on right now. I got a lot of whips. What's the word? While in progress commission stuff, right? The third outfit is officially being worked on. I know I've said that a couple of times, but the rigger did reach out to me being like, hey, sorry I didn't really get back to you sooner, but like, you know, strip redeem? Yeah? Is that what you're interested in? You know, it's really funny you say that since the next outfit is entirely, you weren't wearing the jacket. Yeah, I mean, you can change it to the hotline outfit. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, it's still there. But yeah, no, what am I thinking about? Wait, hold on. No, that door's open. Fuck, I gotta go back. One of the things, I guess, is that my third outfit is on the opposite end, R2. It's, it's a bodysuit, so, a lot less skin is shown, if that makes sense, which is really comical. I've, done this whole VTubing thing the wrong way. I should be trying to be sexier, not the other. Oh, a token. Okay, first aid kit and $500. Oh, hey! More fucking stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, I can work with this. Okay. I can't believe it. I've bamboozled you right now. How fucking drunk are you, man? How fucking drunk are you that you didn't realize that I wasn't wearing the jacket? Oops. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. Okay, let's get moving and a grooving. I think there's a couple of other sippy juices from the police station I probably could have picked up, like more antibodies and more defense boosts, and I could probably spam those and get better like stats in the long run. I don't care enough. It's okay. And I'm probably gonna bite myself in the ass because of that later on, but I mean, I don't know, man. Hey man, threatened to tie you to the couch if you get up again because you knocked over a couple of dishes. Damn. You should tell your partner to sit down with you so that you feel comfortable and that you can watch Rooftop_Nuna together. Trust me, it's a very fun bonding experience. It's fucking weird ass thermal scope. I think this should be in the hitbox for... Fuck. Come on. There it is. This game's fucking focus shot system is so bizarre. You watch a stream with me a lot, actually, but adamantly refuses to download any form of social media, Twitch included. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'm assuming that if you just, like, put it on in the background, it's, like, easy for you guys to just have it, right? This game is giving me a lot of fucking supplies all of a sudden. What the heck? But, I mean, you know, 12 gauge. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I know I just fucking wasted the AR-18 ammo in that one boss fight, but, so worth it. So worth it, fellas. Alright. Fuck, dude. Okay. Alright. I really feel like they didn't need to have it so that the knife has a slower swing after upgrading it. It's not really an upgrade if the damage you do isn't particularly that much better. Ooh, AR-18. It's a good rifle. It's a good rifle. I should make more gun-focused shorts because that's my whole fucking brand, right? I mean, there's more stuff here, right? So I might as well. Hi, Lucy. Oh my god, it's Lucy. Wow. Everyone's favorite femboy. Actually, that's not true. Alright. Because I can't necessarily say that because I know for a fact that would turn into me picking favorites. And I'm sure that's not allowed here. Actually, thinking about it, R2's also kind of a femboy too. He cross-dresses, right? Alright. Yeah, R2 cross-dresses, doesn't he? I might be mistaken. That's a regular zombie. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Uggy. Ba ba ba. Oh, I'm also in the process of trying to get other emotes as well. Thinking about that. I'm not getting a Popcat emote because I'm not a hack, but I mean it doesn't matter. Genome points, 9mm, 9mm. Holy shit, dude! They're really trying to give me everything, huh? That's crazy. I'm not getting like a Popcat emote like the one that Shy just posted. What the fuck is the shadows in this game? It's so dark. Like overwhelmingly dark. It's crazy how dark this game is. You got it. You got it. Good job. Good job, Shy. You're so good at this. You're so good at spelling. I'm so proud of you. Wow. Look at you. You can spell shadows. It took you a lot. It took you a little bit, but you got it. You got it. Taedongdae Beach. Am I patronizing? Am I patronizing you? Am I a bad streamer? Am I a mean person? The fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Okay, sure. Little crawly fella. Wait, do I have my Bleep as an emote? I think I have it as a 7TV emote actually, thinking about it. Cuz I have a what is it? I have this in my meme folder of me. I'm pretty sure. No, that's balls. I have this one. All right. Why is bedtime stories pinned? Oh, it was really funny. Someone told me to pin it, and then I was like, "Fuck it, sure." HIKMOP. There it is. I have this one, right, which is the little bleep emote that everybody likes. So, you know, it's all right. You know, I have it. It's cute. It's funny. Anyway, hi poop diapers, poop dip. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're all right, Nooner Goober. Dude, I'm the cutest fucking goober. All right, I'm so cute. Where am I? I don't fucking know where I am. I be pooping. He pooping. He's souping. The infestation is heavy here. Yeah, you got any other fucking comments to add, lady? Alright. Is this the next big area of the game, or... Oh, I just got an autosave. I'd imagine it is. Okay. He pooping. He souping. I'm glad that Poop Diapers comes here and continues to like my content on both Twitter and TikTok. Letting across? Damn, that's fucking disgusting. God. I was talking about it with a friend of mine, right? That she mentions to me that she's a very like OCD. She has OCD, right? It manifests in like being a germaphobe and extremely what's the word? She's extremely conscientious of being dirty. And, you know, I totally get it. Because I sent a funny meme earlier. It was, what is it? I'm into the type of girl that likes, what is it? Like, scratching between her ass cheeks or some shit. That is entirely a meme. But, like, still. Okay. Gah! Born to ship, forced to wipe. Yeah, you're right. I think that's both. Yeah, I think that's both. Here, let me get out the meme that I was looking at earlier, because I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah, she's the type to dig up in her ass a little. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know why. I thought this was so funny to me, dude. I don't know why. I know ball. Yeah, dude, a guy's a ball and gun gamer. Dude, Esker's a ball and gun gamer. Anyway, yeah, I have a type. She's the type to dig up in her ass a little bit, right? And I'm just sort of sitting there. I don't know why it was so funny. And then, like, my friend, Mal was like, it's relatable or some shit like that. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? No, 100%. Like, there are dozens of people out there. No, not dozens. There are infinite people who fucking totally scratch their ass and then sniff it afterwards. And so I dropped my bottle opener, I rolled away, and I want to get it, but like my boyfriend can and will deliver on this previous threat. Damn, I can't believe it. Your boyfriend's so willing to beat you. I can't believe he's so willing to beat you. That's crazy. What a healthy what's the word? Lovely relationship you two have. Man, I hope it's something that ooh, darn. Ah, jeez, your boyfriend will beat you. Ah, goodness gracious. Happy birthday. Wow, it's a Leon reference. Wait, hold on. Is it? I don't know. Let's see. I know there's a... I forgot what it was, but there was a Welcome Leon reference in something that I think I played recently. There it is. Anyway, your poor bottle opener. It's okay. It'll be gone forever. Do you think Leon could cursive ground 0? I think Leon would be able to solo everything in this video game and then make a bunch of funny wisecracks. We had such a great time here. The view still blows me away. We can even see Kwang'an Bridge from here. Crazy to think how far we've traveled, and yet we could still see it on the horizon. I was surprised to see the representative Park Jun-ho staying at this hotel too. Okay, I don't really care. Antibody. I don't need antibodies. I've got way too many of those. Door stuck and won't open. Okay. Survive. I think Leon would be able to survive, but he's also canonically probably like the strongest, if not the second strongest motherfucker on in that franchise. Here's Heresy. He doesn't beat me. You like it. Also, you've stopped drinking alcohol for the night, and now I'm drinking soda in a glass bottle. Counterpoint, what if your favorite streamer told you that you should totally drink more alcohol? Uh-huh. Sensitive materials, huh? Yeah, Ethan could also solo Ground Zero too. Man, listen. She injects this fucking sippy juice into her shit, right? But the reality is that, like, Ethan is unfazed by literally everything. I'm just gonna waddle away. And then he waddled away, and then he waddled away, and then he waddled away. Alright. Totally worth it. Okay. Wild ass uniform. Remember, the guy she came here with is like Delta Force and then, you know, having them ass cheeks. Dude, it's just like Leon Sex Kennedy or whatever. Having his ass cheeks exposed is going to do great for the overall success of this mission. Let's see. Has it been hacked? No time for this now. Oh shit, okay. 9 mil. Okay, this is a safe room. With a shop! Okay. 18 automatic pistol. Oh, I can buy myself a Glock 18. Very epic, actually. More 9 mil, more 12 gauge, AR-18 5.56 ammo, a sippy juice. All right, shit, fuck, dude. All right, shit, man, you fucking say so. 14, 9 plus 2 plus 3. Oh my god, I did it! Let's see. I thought the guy she came was Canadian Special Forces. He is, yeah, he is Canadian Special Forces. I just think it's funny to call him like Delta Force because he's so cagged up the wazoo. And then she's just like, I'm in a nice jacket. I'm in a nice jacket, and I think it's pretty epic actually. That I have this cool, you know, this nice jacket and these nice jeans. Valve breaking this game again. Oh, dude, I love it when Valve breaks games. I mean, Adam Graph 2 is overall a net positive. E up the wazoo? Me when I go up your wazoo. Me when I take 2 fingers and I go up your wazoo. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that, huh? You can't, what is it? There's another, bug? What is it? Alright. Inspect. You fix! Automatic pistol. Shreds through small targets with ease, but runs through ammunition quite quickly. That sounds like not the best option, to be honest. Switch audio devices for audio to work again. No, I mentioned that earlier. It's the reason why I was like, whatever. I was like, oh, there's like an audio bug with the game from what I've heard. And I don't particularly feel like I need to play the game just yet, you know? We'll see. It's alright. Let's see. Boop. Lucy, what are you gonna do now that I've stuck my fingers up your wazoo? What are you, how do you feel now? Do you feel a lot better? Wait, you were sick, right? You were unironically like being the big sick the other day, right? I hope you're feeling better, TBH. Is everything okay with you? Are you still coughing or? What door am I going into? You had a migraine the other day, too. Okay, so you're like just a weak, frail little boy. Okay, got it. Interesting. You have a stash of mild zeros inside of your mini fridge. The thought of drinking them never came up every weekend night. It just sounds like you're having too much fun, dude. It just sounds like you're having too much fun being high on life, you know? You're not wrong, TVH. Damn. Such a weak little boy. Punches you in the face. Kicks you. Watches you break your bones. Paper skin, glass bones type shit. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe you're just having fun, right? Sometimes it's probably better that you're like not drinking, if anything. Buggy. Oh shit, that actually hurts me. Okay. Fuck you. Okay. Kidding, sure, of course. I'm always kidding. Everything I say is a joke, right? I'm a jokey jokester. Jokey jokey joke. That's all I'm good for. Woo! Blows my brains out. Ooh, that's a cool camera angle. Doggy! I'm gonna run away. Oh shit, there's more of them. Alright, that works. Game? The fuck do you mean that wasn't a block? Huh? What? Fucking swear to God, this game. Alright, anyway. Oh, the zoo, what now? I don't know. Look at that Lucy. He's so subscribed. He gets no fucking ads. He's so cool. He's so cool. And you could be cool today if you subscribe to Rooftop_Nuna. With the ad break coming. Actually, no, hold on. The ads haven't even started yet. I'm like way ahead of myself. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. Oops. I'm dumb. Guys, you guys know that I'm lying to you. I'm actually gaslighting you. I'm just emotionally manipulating you into thinking that you should be subscribed to my channel. No fucking way, dude. All right. Okay, now that we are in advertisements, we're gonna do R34dle. We're gonna play game and we're gonna do our daily challenge. Okay. All right, chat, let's get running. All right, how to play: Inugami Korone versus Symmetra. All right, I think I'm gonna be honest. I think that. I'm gonna be honest. Overwatch seems like the right choice here. Yeah, it's like a battle. Do they fight? Basically, the idea is how many porn submissions are there on rule34.com for one character to the other, and then you basically have it so that yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just saying. So, for example, does Rapunzel from Tangled, the Disney movie, versus Impa, the Legend of Zelda Puss games? I'm gonna say Impa. Wait, what? That doesn't sound right. I feel like Impa as a character was way more sexual. Okay, wow, that's different. Interesting. You have Eevee from Fortnite versus Dr. Ratio, Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star... Hoyover? Who the fuck is Eevee? Sarah's Fauna versus Shrek. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Out of principle, it's probably Shrek. Okay, it's Fauna. Never mind. All right, Nanashi Mume versus Ishtar from Fate. Okay, Fate. It's probably Fate. Let's be real here. All right. Lyra from Pokemon versus Manon from Street Fighter 6. It's Lyra. It's Lyra. What? Wait, no, always bet on Pokemon. Really? Yasuo from League of Legends versus it's Genshin, without a doubt. This is blasphemy. What the fuck? Well, you got to be the change, right? Toho project, definitely. You got to be the change that you want to be. You got to start making your own Rule 34 art of these characters. What's wrong with you? Blank from Nikke versus Delia Ketchum from Pokemon. Sure, let's do that. Damn! People want to fuck Ash's mom. Nezuko versus Demon Slayer versus Gamma. Okay, no, it's definitely Demon Slayer. Right. That's like not even a competition. 6 out of 10. I tried my best, fellas. I'm so bad at video games. Fuck! Anyway, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer sucks. I'm kidding. Wow. Good job getting through ads, everyone. It almost was as if anybody... I'm glad that people who were, what's the word? In advertisements were able to participate in this Rule 34 game. And Scrandle. Look at this epic entertainment. It almost seems like, you know, you could go out of your way and subscribe and participate in these games as well. Whoa. Anyway. What happened here? I don't know, sex? Money. What Rule 34 game? It was a green screen. Fair. What about Rule 34? My Wi-Fi disconnected. Oh, there's a game on the internet called Rule 34. It's Scrandle, but basically they give you two characters and you have to choose between which character has a higher number of Rule 34. Oh, I know that game. It's fun. It's funny. You're pretty good at it, yeah? Okay. One. What does P-tuber mean? Peanut tuber. Right? That's why the Burnt Peanut and Faithful Sheriff are have VTuber models that are peanuts. They are posers and dorks and losers and shit like that. Genuinely, why did we need to add C4 to a battery? Because it does more damage now. God. P-tuber means pedophile tuber. I mean, he was Dr. Disrespect before he became the Faithful Sheriff, right? Which, I mean, I don't know, man. Fucking insane to me. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I think his overall new model looks like it's AI generated, and a lot of people don't like him. For good reason, you know? I might as well just play the entire game like this now, because I can actually aim my gun. Alright. What the fuck does sort items? Sure. Shit! That's the wrong button. Uh-oh. I'm poisoned. Well! That's death! You know, the chance of poison happening in this game is so astronomically low that it's incredible to me that it's even in the game to begin with. Uh-oh. Relatively famous, making money, and then screw it up. It's not difficult to just not touch kit. Yeah, no, I don't really understand it myself, right? Like, I don't know, man. Fucking, it's a weird thing for people to be so hung up on this with children of all things, too. I don't know, man. It's fucking weird. Power corrupts or something, or somebody talks to somebody and they think they can get away with it. It's, I don't know. It's kind of fucking weird. I mean, part of it is also probably like an overinflated ego more than anything else, right? Like, what is it? Oh man, one of those trauma kits from the fucking police station probably would come in handy now. All the ones that I fucking ignored. Anyway, what was I trying to get at? Oh, yeah. I think most of it's probably because of the fact that so much of it just corrupts. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Immunity levels. I think that helps, right? Anyway. Yeah. So, like, there's a lot of VTubers out there. I mean, not VTubers, just streamers in general that probably, like, they see, like, numbers and they get it into their heads that they're extremely famous and that they can throw around money to make certain problems go away. Because that's what happens to a lot of, like, super big name, like, streamers, right? Like, a lot of e-celebs exist. And, unfortunately, you know... Hi, Elsa. What is that? I hope you're having a great day and that you're being safe. I'm doing pretty alright. At least I hope I'm being pretty safe. It's not like I mean, other than driving maybe to my gym on days I work out, I don't necessarily do anything dangerous. But yeah, Shy, it's probably just because, like, people's fame and ego get to their heads. And, I mean, you know, No one likes Logan, Logan Paul, Mr. Beast. I mean, the thing is that they're still just grifters, really, more than anything. They don't feel like authentic people, and I think that's the reason why most people end up disliking them more than anything, right? I find myself really turned off by the idea of people sacrificing so much of their just humanity for what is essentially just a couple of extra dollars in their bank account. I mean, obviously for like Mr. Beast, it's not a couple thousand, it's like bajillions, right? But still, you know, overhyped and overrated. Hi, Mumbina.
Well, mija. Aren't you persistent?
Uh-huh.
I'd love to stay and chat, but
Are these two women gonna just have gay sex? Anyway.
hold it.
Hi, Mumbina. It's been a little bit. How are you, dude? How's everything going for you?
But you think you can have it? Sorry, honey.
I request that you make the jiggly banana bigger. Which one? There's 4 of them.
But move, mija.
Uh-huh.
Too bad, honey. I guess this is the last time we'll meet.
Uh-oh.
Should have kept your distance.
Uh-oh. Damn, okay. I can't believe it. The Hispanic lady left me to die. Well, it's a good thing that I have a knife and I know how to parry. All right. There it is. Just for you, Mumbina. 2 Japanese men, One Piece, what is it? Hit him lie? Logan Paul bought manga? What, like in Japan? Oh, shit. Wait, I'm infected again? What the fuck? It is a really good thing that, I saved right before this. Okay. Wow! Online, okay. Nuna would sell a soul for $1 billion. You're right, I so would. He wastes money. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I don't know, I mean, what's wrong with buying Japanese manga online? At the end of the day, you're still technically, you know, you're getting a physical good. Unless you're saying that you should just, like, you know, find scans online. Which, I mean, listen, I get it. Your avatar looks pretty nice. Thank you, I appreciate that. Also, what country are you from, if you don't mind me asking? You can't read Japanese. I mean, it's still something that certain people don't mind collecting, right? Like, if I can get, what is it? My wife has a collection of the entire Naruto series from start to finish in Chinese, because it was something that her father has. Even though she can read basic Chinese, it's like something that doesn't really have a lot of value, I guess, for anybody that can't read Chinese, but to her, it holds sentimental value because it was something that belonged to her late father. So, I mean, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with somebody purchasing something that they can't read, especially if it's something that, like, they've, you know, decided to purchase themselves. That's like, I mean, that's just like any sort of possession. It's his money. He can do it whatever the fuck he wants with it. You were born Canada, but 2 races, Chinese, Hispanic. Okay. Hi, Bun. How are you? Hi, Bun. How are you? How's everything going for you? California. Okay. Alright. You 2 races, Chinese and Hispanic. Okay. Alright, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Alright, that kind of checks out for California, right? Okay. Hello, Nuna. How are you? Hi, Fast Gamer 214. How are you? How's everything going for you, buddy? Oh, man. What part of California, if you don't mind? Actually, that might be getting a little too personal. Don't tell me your location if you're not comfortable with it. I have come to announce that garlic has thrown up. Do you want me to come upstairs so that I can clean it, or like, what's the? Do you need help? Do you need help cleaning it, or? Cute raccoon on head. Thank you. No, I woke up and cleaned it. Oh, wait, you took a nap? Okay. Nap. Fuck. Alright. Well, thank you for cleaning. Thank you for cleaning our cat's throw up. Appreciate it. You're doing Guilty Gear things again. I mean, they changed, what is it? With 2.0, they changed a lot of things, right? They, had it so that, what is it? It's no longer, like, Wild Assault or whatever the fuck it is no longer as overpowered as it used to be. Is this a bad copy of Resident Evil? Yes. It is a horrible version of Resident Evil, but it's okay. I kind of like it either way. I kind of dig it regardless. Did I go into this room yet? I don't have enough. Okay. What can I get rid of? God damn it, dude. They really gotta give me a little more ammo. Shit. Now everyone knows that garlic threw up. Yeah, I guess so, huh? You're right. I'm glad that you told everyone that garlic threw up, Bun. Okay, good night. Sleep well, Bun. Love you. No, Wild Assault just doesn't exist anymore. Then it's Counter Blitz. Wait, what the fuck is Counter Blitz? I'm assuming that like that means if you hit a counter within like a 3-frame window, you can like push forward or something along those lines. Or at least it's like Wild Assault, but you need to make a counter hit to make it work? Question mark? Huh. Ain't that a mindfuck? Is this something I can pick up? No, okay. That like shined. Alright. Listen, I know I don't know shit. Or what is it? Are okay with LGBT trans people. Yeah, I'm alright with them. There's a lot of gay people in my chat. Chibi Nuno. Hi Tragedy, how are you? How's everything going for you? Yeah. It's me, Dad. I came back from the store with some motherfucking Newports. Okay. Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. It's me. I'm back from my business trip. I'm here to tell your mom that I love her. Okay. Yeah, no, there's a decent amount. What is it? Kind of when you get a counter hit, you use half your burst to do a small cinematic combo. Interesting. Wait, when it says cinematic, that just sounds like you just hit like one button in addition, and then you do all that epic damage. Huh. Interesting. Hector from Tekken 8. Never played Tekken, to be honest. You're beginning to being a femboy and to be more feminine. I just like polyamorous and or gay. Congratulations on discovering more about yourself. I mean, what is it? I'll be the first to say that I'm not exactly an expert on the matters because I'm not particularly either myself, but you know. Oh, come on. I did it! Uh-huh. You know, all you need is you just spam 2 on that guy and it's free 12-hit combo. Shit, you right. Okay. Okay. I kind of hate how, like, dry a lot of this plot is. It's corny in some ways when it shines. Double kill, yeah. Hell yeah. Everybody loves shotgun double kills. Either way, yeah, no, I mean, good luck on your journey on being a femboy, right? It takes a lot of effort, I'm assuming, I mean, I don't know how old you are, right? But I mean, like, you know, I think it was kind of funny, because I think, recently I got raided by Maya, who is, a femboy, I'm pretty sure, as well. Right? And, like, one of the funny things about that is that I think he made a short, I think he made a short not recently, but he did make a short about him being a a femboy about how he got his what's the word? How he got his like body type, and he mentioned that like he just played video games for like 12 hours a day, which is really funny to me. Man has a crippling video game addiction, and that's what caused it. Crazy. Anyway, physique. You know, it happens, right? I mean, some people are just born with bodies and metabolisms like that, right? It's so funny that Mortal Kombat 1 is dead. I mean, Mortal Kombat also really hasn't been, like, relevant since Mortal Kombat 10. People have mentioned to me that the overall combat of that style, the combat of that game is really, really slow, right? And then afterwards, with Tekken 8, I think it has more to do with, like, performance issues than anything else, right? Which, I mean, sucks, mostly because of the fact that, I mean, Unreal Engine is Unreal Engine. It sucks ass. But still... And Street Fighter 6 isn't doing well. I've heard that Street Fighter 6... I mean, I don't know. Street Fighter 6 still has a pretty healthy player base, all things considered. Like, I played Street Fighter 6 here and there. But, I mean, like, fighting games are already, like, a very niche sort of genre to begin with. And it's very difficult, I think, to make a fighting game work super well, I guess, or be super popular without it being super like intimidating for many. Whoa, the KR5. Oh, is that's what Faulty was talking about. Can I take the fucking optic? Remove scope. Okay. Ever since Mortal Kombat 1 DLC was looked down, nobody liked the DLC. I mean, I've heard that like they just don't balance it, right? Like that's the big thing. I hear. For the safe cracking explosive, for the flashbang, okay. Evil Liu Kang with the shit-eating grin. I mean, he was like the villain after a while, right? In like the 10th game is a niche. Tekken 8 is just annoying to people and is just okay, just slow on content overall. They're realistically fine. Yeah. I think Mortal Kombat 1 was just... Nobody takes it seriously, I guess, as a fighting game anymore because of just how horribly imbalanced things are. And they never really go out of their way to fix any of the problems that they've created in the past. But yeah, no, I've heard that Tekken 8 is just, like, kind of annoying because they've made it a lot more, like, accessible. And as a result, they've made, like, other problems as a result. Okay, let's see. 80... 60... 63. Hey, 67. Anyway, 71 plus no. Okay, we got to go with a plus 67. 73. 76 plus 3. There it is. I did it. Okay. Isn't doing a great job with jobs removed. Yeah. But I mean, in general, I don't know. I feel like WV was never a company that did games particularly well, right? Everyone really strong. The tracking on moves for a 3D game is diabolical. Okay, interesting. Hi, holy cow. How are you? How's everything going for you tonight? Welcome on back. Let's see. Nuna bought a gun. Did I buy a gun? Dude, let me just take a look at my fucking bank account. I don't remember buying a gun. My wife's gonna be really fucking, not happy with me. SOS survivors at Yongdo Lighthouse need help. Calms down. No sign of true life outside. Imminent danger. Okay, well. No, I did. Ooh, what gun did you buy? What gun did you buy? Tell me. Okay, KR5. Nuna, I think you have a crippling gun addiction. What gave it away? Also, I realized that the chibi is, like, significantly bigger than the rest of the game. I mean, AR-15, what is it? Want the KSG-12. You know, that's fair. What kind of, what's the word? What kind of AR-15 did you get? Did you get a, what is it? Did you get like a Ruger 5.56 or like a M&P Sport 2 or something along those lines, right? Like, there's a lot of AR-15 models out there, unless you built your own. AR-16, NATO version 5.56. Well, yeah, right. Well, that's the thing, though, right? Like, commercially, there are like thousands of different AR-15s. Everybody dislikes the Sony PS5. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really like the PS5 either. I don't really have any reason to buy a console these days. Realistically, when it comes to the FGC, the games are good for casual people to get into. However, people have no reason to get into the comp scene unless they're really interested. I mean, I think that's the thing, right? Like, people oftentimes have a very difficult time just getting into it more seriously. And I think nowadays, specifically, people are a lot less interested in esports as a whole, that it's difficult for them to feel comfortable with continuing it, you know? What is this? Busan National University is visible. Damn, Busan's fucked. But yeah, no. The AR-15 is a NATO weapon, right? Like, most of them fire 5.56. There are variations to the AR-15, like the AR-9 that fires 9mm. There's also the AR-10, which fires 7.62 by 5.1. Holy cow, right? So like, if you're getting like an AR-15, you can get anything from the what's the word, like the Ruger 5.56, the M&P Sport 2, or like a Daniel Defense AR-15, right? Like, they're all different rifles of the same style of, you know. Okay, remember when okay, wait, hold on. I am hitting the wrong button. So, like, if I'm looking at a... Wow, that just straight up doxes my fucking location. Epic. Awesome. You like food and Ari? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but I understand. Someone post a pants grab real quick. Okay, let me I guess, like, sort of talk about what I mean by this. Holy cow. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. So, the AR-15 patent, so the original AR-15 was from like the 1950s, 1951 I think to be exact, right? And it was a sporting rifle that was designed and picked up by the US military and then turned into an AR-15, right? So, what is it? Turned into the M16, right? But the AR-15 patent ran out sometime in like the 90s, right? And it's why there's so many different companies that started creating their version of the AR-15, because the actual patent for calling something an AR-15 is, they're not really the AR-15, right? They're not Armalite rifles, Model 15. They are just an AR-15 styled rifle. Now, this kind of patenting kind of matters a lot because this determines what kind of gun you have. The Smith & Wesson M&P Sport 2, or what? The Smith & Wesson model M&P 2 or Sport 2 is like, that's a very default civilian version, right? Why was impact grenades discontinued? Wait, what do you mean? They probably just weren't very practical, all things considered, right? It's probably more of a safety liability than anything else. The Ruger 5.56 is probably one of the most common AR-15s that you can find pretty much anywhere, right? Like, when people think about the default AR-15, this is probably one of them, right? And I mean, like, it's affordable at like $600. PSA 15, right? PSA also has a line of, you know, really cheap AR-15s that are really accessible too. So when you say that you bought yourself an AR-15, holy cow, it's not so much that I'm picking on you for being like, are you really a gun guy? It's I'm picking on you as I want to discuss and learn more for this kind of learn more what you're talking about. Okay, so that's a bid. This is an auctioning system. So you go on Gunbroker and then you put in an like a bid for something. So this is 13 days. So in 2 weeks, this will probably go up to like 600, 900, I don't know, something along those lines. The AR-15 platform is also not just this too, right? An AR-9, for example, you haven't found the K2, have you? No, I've only found the K5. I finally found the K5. Does the Badger exist? What, like what is it? The ACC Honey Badger? Yeah, it does. That's not an AR-15, but you know, if you want it, like, it's a fucking pricey piece of shit. But you know, I think it was the Sugar Glider. It wasn't the Sugar Glider. No, there's another fucking version of this thing. There's one that's it's essentially an AR-15 that isn't the Honey Badger, but it's something very similar and made by the same company. Fuck, dude. Honey Badger. There's a version of this that isn't the Honey Badger. It is the Sugar Weasel, I think it was. Hold on. Yeah, okay, it was. Alright. Yeah, that's a stupid fucking name, dude. So if you wanted something that was styled after an AR-15, so let's say you wanted to build your dream gun, what parts would you take from different guns to create it? I mean, it depends on what I want. Am I shooting something really far away? What caliber am I firing? Right? In theory, 5.45 and 5.56 are probably the best weapons, the best intermediate cartridges to go for, right? Because there is, other than like maybe 6.5, right? There really isn't like another caliber I can think of that would be good for an individual basis. I like battle rifles, but battle rifles have a very different purpose than, say, intermediate cartridges like the 5.56, right? So like, sorry, I'm getting into this mostly because of the fact that like you can't really have a gun fit everything. One size does not fit all, if that makes sense. And there's a reason why, like, even today, right, even though everybody has like an automatic weapon today, right, and how, like, I don't know, everyone having a Kalashnikov, and like, you know, you have the Weasel 5.56. So you got yourself a Sugar Weasel. So you got yourself this thing, right? Something like this, probably, right? I mean, that's pretty cool, right? That's like fucking $2,000. Nah, people just use the Mossberg for home defense. I mean, yeah, you're right, but I mean, like, shotguns are good home defense. The problem is then you're also firing something that's significantly more powerful than need be, but also, you know, you're using your gun, you know, for home decor, you know, renovations, you know. Battle rifle. Delicious. Damn, this village is fucked, dude. No damage to your house more than the robber. Well, yeah, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if a home intruder comes in, right? Like, and you have a what is it? The ability to defend yourself in your home, right? Like castle law, or, you know, stand your ground law type shit, right? Biohazard trauma kit, sure.
Check it out, Sal Young.
Uh-huh.
Lighting up like a Christmas tree. How's the view from up there?
Ha!
Worse than I expected.
Oh, come on, Sal Young. I thought you'd like it.
No, I mean,
I see. Alright. Well, alright. I guess Korea's fucked. I think we should just, wow. There's a video testing penetration to different calibers in a home defense scenario, like walls and stuff. It was pretty interesting. No, yeah.
something like that.
It turns out that even 22 will typically penetrate most drywall anyway, right? Which is kind of, you know, Korea was already fucked when K-pop existed. I don't know. A lot of people like to dunk on K-pop, but I mean, it's a pretty, like, A, it's already like a multi-bajillion-dollar industry, and B, like, it's pretty varied as an overall industry as well. I don't know. Like, it's just like any other fucking music industry. Sure, like, people might say that it's not filled with any sort of passion, but is any real, like, music designed for the mainstream really soulful to begin with? I don't know. I mean, there's like some Korean pop that I like personally, right? Dips nuggets in the K-pop Demon Hunter sauce. How awful. Hi, BB-Mon. How are you? How's everything going for you? Well, schmalls. No, you're right. But, like, when you start having, like, a family or, like, animals and stuff like that, right? Like a dog or a child or a wife or anything of the sort like that, and somebody comes into your home and you take, like, a fucking 12-gauge... What's the word? If you have a 12-gauge shotgun slug, right, and that goes straight through your fucking robber... Out his back with a humongous fucking exit wound, blasts straight into the wall. You know, that's still like a fucking huge slug going straight into your fucking you know, wherever else, you know? Okay, so I have the K5 now, right? Which presumably is interesting, I guess. I don't know. You said this was, like, the best gun in the game so far, or at least a significant upgrade over the Deagle. Use a China Lake for home defense? Yo, me too. Me when I take my 40mm grenade launcher and I launch it straight into a dude's chest. The safety doesn't even disengage, too. Not enough distance travels, but it bounces straight into him and he doesn't have a chest anymore. And it's really funny. So then we, you know, he keels over and we all start laughing. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, pretty much every gun isn't necessarily like a one-size-fits-all situation tragedy. And that's also one of the reasons why asking, like, what my personal dream gun is going to be, right? Because it's not like I've also shot every single gun out there, too. The only thing I worry about is both of us crossfiring. Well, that's the thing. You set up a crossfire... Right? And then when this person peeks the corner, you fucking blow both of their brains out. You're tripping, Your Honor. It was not excessive force. Yo, real. True and honest. Chalk round straight to the dome. Real. Where's the fucking elevator? Wait. Well, hold on. What? Was there not an elevator here, or did I miss it? Am I fucking stupid? I totally fucking was not paying attention. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm surprised this doesn't just immediately send me down the ladder, and instead the elevator itself is a separate room. Incredible game design. This is the best 9mm gun. Can it still one-shot things to the head? Remington sniper rifles are reliable, no? Or not at all? So the R700 was one of the more was the more revolutionary, like, rifle actions, I guess, if you could call it, in the same vein that, like, Mauser sort of revolutionized a bunch of bolt-action rifles back in the day, right? So, you know, the Remington R700 style of rifles is something that was sought after. The company itself, except it cannot, it cannot accept with a focus shot. Okay. The thing is that, Remington as a company has really poor quality control nowadays, or rather Remington as a company has kind of fallen by the wayside. It's very at your own, you know, at your own caution, I guess is a good way to put it, if you really want to describe it as such. If you want a Remington firearm, go for it. But stuff like the 870 has been often described as like a shell of its former self, especially if you buy new. Remington is the same company that bought pump shotguns. Yes. Yeah, you, like, as Faultier said, right, like, Remington is a company that kind of is fallen by the wayside, mostly because, like, their quality control kind of sucks dookie butts. If you really want... If you want, like, a good, like, shotgun company, I would recommend just getting Mossberg. Oh, come on. Fuck off. There it is. Mossberg is still pretty solid. Right. If you want, like, if you need, like, just the bare bones in terms of, like, any sort of shotgun, the Maverick 88 is probably going to be a good first pick, if that makes sense. But at the same time, I'm not a big shotgun guy. I mean, if you, I don't know, like IRL shotguns are fun, right? They're probably the most like versatile firearm out there. Like, I mean that with utmost sincerity. People talk about how, like, shotguns are obsolete or some shit like that. Don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, I get it. Like, you got an AR-15 with 30 shots and 5.56 and whatever, and it's pee-pee poo-poo shit. But, like, you can just stuff about anything into a shotgun, and I'm pretty sure it'll fire. I mean, like, it's the circle of warfare too, right? Because of the fact that drones are becoming used again, shotguns have now found a purpose and use in modern warfare once more. You take a shotgun and use birdshot, you can take down some drones, and that is something to consider. Wait, is the Winchester a shotgun? So the Winchester, the name is a company. So when you're talking about Winchester, are you talking about, what model are you talking about? Because you can think about the 1887, which is the lever action shotgun that everybody knows about because of, you know, modern warfare. You can think about the Winchester Model 70, which is a bolt action rifle, or the Winchester, what is it, 1897, which is the pump action trench gun that everybody knows and loves from World War II. Winchester is a name with a lot of different products behind their fucking name. So, like, you gotta specify. There's multiple Winchester rifles, multiple Winchester shotguns. Winchester also produces ammunition as well. So, like, you know, you have to understand that there is a whole variety of information that, you know, occurs when you're trying to figure out firearms. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we're back here. Oh, fuck. Whoa! It's like... Here, re-release the darn tootin' sweet street sweeper. I want my destructive device. Oh, you mean like a... What's the word? Like a Striker 12? Amstel Striker? I mean, sure, yeah, it's a piece of shit. Alright. I thought Winchesters were a lot of bolt action stuff. No, they make a whole variety of different stuff. Let's see. A good example of this is here. Let's see. There's a lot of really solid, like, Winchester rifles in general, right? Like, I think there's a lot of really prominent ones. The first one was, what is it? The one that I think a lot of people know about when they think about, like, cowboys and stuff like that is the 1866. This one was featured inside of Red Dead Redemption 2. I think it was the Yellow Boy, right? I mean, it's a lever action rifle. Ithaca 37 is pretty good shotgun. Ambidextrous, 12 gauge. Shells go out the same way they come in. Less likely to get chunk in them. Yes, yes! The M37 is fucking delicious, dude. I love it. Fucking beautiful. There's also the 1895, right? Which has a box magazine. I think this one was also designed for the, what is it? They licensed this out to Russians. So I think this was in, they added this to Black Ops 6 as a lever action rifle for that game. And it has a box magazine. Then M1912 is also good too. Chrome shotguns are basically just Mavericks, no? What do you mean by chrome shock? Chrome is a material. Like, chrome is a material. The other, what is it? In terms of, like, other stuff too, Winchester Model 1887, right? This is one that you'll probably know about if you've ever played, you know, if you've ever played Modern Warfare 2, the OG. Also, hi, Nori10, welcome on in, welcome. How are you doing tonight? If this was the last shotgun you unlocked, but basically you could dual wield them in that game, right? Everybody knows of this one. This is one of the most fun shotguns in the finals, and it also has one of the most slick reloads I've ever seen in a video game. Let's see. There's the Winchester Model 1895. Wait, no, not 95. 97. This is the trench shotgun. This is the trench gun that you see in a lot of, like, World War II shooters, right? Typically, the trench gun in a lot of those are, like, cut down, but, like, you know, it's a pretty like rudimentary but revolutionary shotgun too, right? With the with like the what is it? It's got an external hammer, and it's the reason why I like slam firing. It's a long ass. A lot of shotguns are typically pretty long, right? If you have it for anything, right? Like competition shotguns, hunting shotguns. Typically, the only shotguns that are like shorter are like for quote unquote combat or tactical use or whatever, right? So if you ever look up like a what is it, a Mossberg 590 or something like that, right, or a 500, you'll see that there's a difference between like the super long barrels and some shorter ones, and those are usually dubbed like tactical. Another one that comes to mind, I guess, for Winchester is the Model 70. I've been wanting to get one of these for a fucking long ass time. Did you see the Walther RS3? I have not yet, Crispy. Not a shotgun. Sorry, I'm just talking about different Winchester products right now. But no, I haven't seen the Walther RS3. What is the Walther RS3? Is compact straight pull. Oh. Interesting. This thing looks fucking sick, dude. It looks kind of cute. I like Walther. Walther is pretty sick. All right. But yeah, no. Tragedy here. You love the elephant gun? What, from Red Dead Redemption? I mean, yeah. That's fair. It's 3K, which is an ask. Listen, I need money. Bolt bun. Oh, I love me a bolt bun. I make money. No, the gun. Does the elephant gun in Red Dead Redemption have a specific model tied to it? Could fucking... Huh. Because the actual, like, concept... So the thing is that, like, again, we're conflating a couple of things, right? Like, just like how Tragedy was like, oh, Winchester is like a bolt action rifle, right? Like, elephant gun is a category of gun, right? For flat. Well, no, like, okay. So holy cow. So here's the thing, right? Like, elephant guns are just big caliber guns. So the way that we fought tanks back in World War One, once tanks began being deployed, there were two ways of fighting them. The first one was bigger grenades, right? So if you've ever played Battlefield 1, right, you had like the stick grenades. A lot of anti-tank guns, a lot of the anti-tank grenades were basically the soup can guns with more soup cans on them, and then you would just toss it at a fucking tank. An elephant gun is essentially scaled up. It uses nitro rounds. That's meant for killing bigger targets. And in a way, it's the same kind of concept. Hello, Scub VT. Oh my god, is that the Scab VT? Let me give you a quick shout out. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. What were you playing, Dad? What were you doing? You were doing the Helldivers 2. Oh, Skibbity Chan, the quirked up white boy decided to raid you. Oh my god. Hell, welcome on in. Cloyd's, what is it? Drywall Eater and Scab. Would you blow my shit smooth off with an elephant gun? For sure, my good friend. For sure. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. If you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scandally clad pictures of the C01, like, you know, breeding permits for the managed democracy, go ahead and take care of it. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous arms dealer, older sister from the rooftops. I play games on this channel. I talk about guns. I cook sometimes. Welcome on in. The closest thing you try into an elephant gun easily would be something chambered in 4570. Yeah, right. Like, so if you're just joining us right now, I'm explaining a couple of things about guns because Holy Cow and Tragedy here are not knowledgeable, and we're kind of going into like the categorization of firearms, right? So Holy Cow has mentioned that he really likes the elephant gun, but there are multiple kinds of elephant guns, right? In fact, like, so, and the reason why I say Red Dead Redemption is because, like, you know, there is a gun in that game just called the elephant gun, I'm pretty sure, and it's like the last thing you unlock. But in that game, it's like, what is it? I think the actual model is the Bentley and Playfair double barrel hammerless rifle in 470 Nitro Express. By shooting at them. It's the best way. Shit, you're right. Hey, chat, catch. But yeah, no, if like they're elephant guns and anti-tank guns are pretty much the same. Basically, bigger bullet, bigger load, go kill some. You go pee. Yo, you pee from your pee hole? Dude, that's so fucking hot. Scab, that's crazy. I'm not ready against face the wall, chat. Every single person that knows about guns knows that when you say elephant gun, you're talking about the big double barrel and Nitro Express. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, you know, that's exactly what it is. From my cloaca, yeah? Taps your fucking scrotum. You got some big old balls. How much pee you storing in there, buddy? How much pee you fucking storing in there? Raiders, if you're just joining us as well, this is Ground Zero. This is a Resident Evil-like game. It's kind of dog shit, but listen, I mean, I don't hate it. It's all right. Still about the 700 Nitro Express. There's a lot of Nitro Express rounds, but they're all really big, right? The main character, Paul Kierza, uses a Wildly Hunter. He says he uses an African big game cartridge. I mean, a lot of like Hollywoods can't into guns half the time, right? Like a lot of movies and stuff like that typically make up stuff. Bruce Willis from the second Die Hard, has gone out of his way and ruined the reputation of the Glock unintentionally in a really comical manner. It's a Glock 7. It's more money. Freaking badass. You absolutely love it. Hell yeah, you should watch it. I might check it out one day. I mean, I don't know. Don't quote me on that because I'm really bad at watching movies on time ever. What do you think is the best Magnum? Again, category, right? Big fucking category. What am I trying to do with it? Am I going to what is it? Magnums don't particularly, I know what you're talking about, right? And like a lot of people typically refer to Magnums as like the handguns themselves, but I have a short on this. I actually have a short on this. In fact, I actually fact checked it with Faults here to be like, wait, am I doing this correctly? Magnums don't refer to the handgun itself, right? You're thinking about revolvers and semi-automatic handguns. So like a J-frame Smith & Wesson revolver versus like a Deagle. If something is named Magnum, right, then sure, maybe that. I can't think of one off the top of my fucking head. But most Magnums, when you're thinking about it, are the bullets. So, when you're thinking about things, right, there are typically Magnum versions of certain types of rounds. So, for example, 38 Special is a commonly used round inside of a lot of revolvers. What you're thinking about, though, when it comes to Magnum loads are 357. So, when you're loading Model 29 uses a 44. I don't know, like a Raging Bronco, what is it? Like a Bronco, right? What is it? Raging Bronco. Is that what it's called? Fucking no. I'm thinking about something from a video game. No, Colt Python, right? Let's go with Colt Python. 357 Magnum is a very universal round, right? And a Colt Python. You've heard of a Colt Python, right? But like you can fit 38 Special inside of your revolver, but it can take Magnum loads because that's just how, it's essentially a slightly longer round with a little more gunpowder in it. That can still fit. It's the same diameter as a 38 Special, so it can still fit inside of the same cylinder. So you stick 6 rounds of 38 Special or 357, and you're pretty much good to go. Or you can mix and match if you really want to, because you're fucking weird, right? At one point in the movie, the apartment complex comes under siege by a bunch of gangs and delinquents. Kersey and his friends just come out with an M1919 to lay down suppressive fire. Based. Fuck yeah. Here, you know what? Let's do an epic react content right now. We're gonna do some epic react content, fellas. I think this one. If it would load correctly. Dude, I love YouTube Shorts on fucking desktop. Woo! Self-plug. Anyway, here. Can I share this? Fuck it. Okay. We'll go into YouTube Studio, get into the content. Ooh, no. Wait, guys, don't look. It's like the background. It's like the background behind the scenes shit. Stop it. You're not allowed to look. Stop it. Whoa. Fucking dude. Fucking hell, dude. Where is it? This one. All right. Yeah, here, Tragedy. If you want, this is like a pretty quick overview on like what Magnum means. It's not so much gun. You're thinking about loads. 338 Lapua, the cartridge that the op fires. What is it? That's a Magnum round. That's a Magnum round. It's like called. I think the original cartridge is called like 476 Rigby or something like that. 416 Rigby. All right, yeah. I'm pretty sure this was the. Either way, 338 Lapua Magnum. I'm pretty sure this is based off of something different. 416 Rigby. Yeah. So when you think of the op from Counter-Strike, right? It uses a cartridge called the 338 Lapua Magnum. In fact, this is like kind of one of the reasons why this cartridge became so famous to begin with, right? Because the op was just so good at what it did. And it's based off of a 416 Rigby. Same diameter, longer cartridge, more powder behind it. So you have a more powerful, like harder hitting, longer ranged cartridge. And that is what Magnum rounds essentially means. Big round, right? Every single cartridge is like this. I mean, every single cartridge that you can think of when it comes to Magnums is like this. Even 50 Action Express is like this too. Right? Even, what is it? If we go into 44 Magnum, all right? 44 Magnum is based off of 44 Special. That sounds kind of silly, but, you know. And now, and like back in like the 90s, the 80s, right? 44 Magnum was considered to be like the dirty, hairy, you know, big boy round. It denoted power. And that's kind of what people think of. But like a lot, because of like video game classification, Magnums have kind of just become like, yeah, I got myself the Magnum revolver. And like that, you know, while you're not inherently wrong, you're also not right either. And that's, you know, this is just, I don't know. I ramble about guns like this all the time. You know this. Sorry, Tragedy. If you say something to me about guns, I will try to answer to the best of my ability about firearms, right? I still am not the most knowledgeable person out there. In fact, I don't shoot as much as like other people do, but I just have an autistic amount of knowledge in my head about firearms. It's why like when people come in here and ask me like, oh, do you really like tanks or planes? I'm just like, no, I don't give a shit. I like guns. I'm fucking stupid, dude. I like firearm. I like when gun go boom and I kill somebody and his brains start fucking spilling out, dude. It's great. It's delicious. I don't know. I mean, like, I think Scab and I have collabed with each other at some point, and then he was just like, yeah, what is it? No, it was Scab and Kai, right? We were playing World War Z together, and I think I was talking about the M1A or the M14, right? And I forgot what the actual context was, but I just started fucking rambling and yapping about it. And then eventually, right, like, I realized that, like, Scab and Kai both haven't talked in a little while. And I was like, hey, did I mute myself in Discord? And both of them are just like, no, you're fine. We just, you know, we wanted to let you do your thing because, you know, you're kind of in, like, a little bit of a gun rant and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks, guys. If it ever becomes too overbearing, I understand. You're talking to, like, a bona fide autist. Very understandable. I mean, yeah, I want to do more gun-related shorts, but, like, I also don't want to just talk about specific firearms, because there's only so many guns that I can talk about before things kind of become very similar to one another. You just wish for a 10mm revolver. A top break Schofield would be so nice. Oh, that would be pretty cool, actually. God, I love the Schofield. What a sexy fucking revolver. But, yeah, no, like, generally, there's a lot of things where, you know, Grace's handgun from Resident Evil 9, it was based off of the SIG P230, or the P232, actually, right? Firing 38 ACP. No, 380 ACP, sorry, fuck, I'm mixing myself up. But, like, it's a cool evolution of the Walther PPK that SIG made before SIG became modern SIG. But, like, it's a direct blowback pistol. And, like, I don't really know what to say other than it's kind of a weird choice for a character in Resident Evil. Even though, as much as I think it's fun and silly, right, the gun was discontinued in 2014 in America because of a whole variety of different import issues from the U.S. You wish you had Scott money and could have some company make me a custom Schofield. I wish I was Zach Hazard at some times, or like other big gun autism fellas. I think my fucking connection died for a second. What happened? My game froze. My model froze. What happened? Is there anything else that I can get over here, or is this it? Okay. Let's go. Anyway, welcome back to ads. Whoa! Damn. But yeah, I don't know, man. I wanna be knowledgeable about firearms. There's always stuff for me to learn too. So if you put like something on my map, I'll definitely like eat like a fucking raw ass hot dog later, and then just read about it on Wikipedia. And that'll be that, dude. I'm fucking great. Chapter 5, Coastal Highway. Okay. Bum 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 bum. 5 plus 9 plus 4. Okay, cool. Low cortisol game. I mean, it kind of is, right? I find Resident Evil styled games like this to be very relaxing and cozy. Truth be told, you know, and that's just because of the fact that I think that like it's just a very, you know, it's simple. I like exploration. Combat's not too fast paced. It's not, you know, neither here nor there. Anyway, let's figure out an activity while people are gone. Daily challenge. Play. Alright, fellas, while ads are going, GeoGuessr, sure. This is definitely Himalayan. Town clean. This is definitely somewhere over here. I'm just gonna say Bhutan, dude. Yo! I'm so good at video games, dude. Holy shit. Alright, stop. El Ritz. Convenience store. Alcool liqueur. Drive safe. Wait, what the fuck? Shoppers. Drug mart. Okay, so this is like French Canada, right? Right? Northfield Avenue. Because this has like very American sort of architecture. Mass. Holy Rosemary Parish. Okay, this has to be French Canada. Where is Quebec? Quebecois? Fuck it, I guess. Here. Oh, wait, it's in New Brunswick. Okay, so it's still Canada. I'm in the country. That's not bad. As a gun enjoyer, I'm cursed with liking 17 HMR. It's so hard to find any handguns in 17. Yeah, no, I get it, right? I mean, that's the thing about, like, collection in general. You sometimes get into that camp of, like, all right. Brignoli. Audi, Marconi, Pladotti, Agricoli Italiani. Okay, so the question is, where in, like, Italy are we? Ad break finished. Oh, shit, okay. Chat, let's just finish this one up. I'm gonna say that we're in fucking Milan, Italy, or some shit like that. Yo, I'm in the country! Dude, I'm so fucking good. I'm so good at this video game. This is dilapidated. What is this? OPEC, Lee MV. Lee MV. Where? Vina phone. Tumwa Kakloi. This is Vietnam. This is Vietnam. It's either Vietnam or the Philippines. So I'm gonna go with here. Same country, it's Vietnam, baby. I'm so good at video games, baby. All right, this is these roads don't look American. Actually, hold on. What's this car? Fallis Creek. No. This might actually be in America. The question is, where in America? So these trees are more piney, so I'm assuming it's somewhere in, like, Dakota. Wait. What is this street called? Vehicles with lugs prohibited. Adopt Petersburg's and double traffic fines. Stop landing. Okay, this is definitely... I want to say North Dakota. Or Montana. Oh, shit. Okay, it's Alaska. It's Alaska. You know what? Fuck it. I'm close. I tried my best. That is not Philippines language. Listen, I tried my best. Hi, drywall eater. Of course, it's Alaska. I mean, listen. That wasn't that bad. Listen, for today, I got a silver medal. Okay, we did good. All right, close enough to Canada. It basically is Canada. Let's be real here. I mean, mountains kind of imply Canada, right? So... Anyway, let's go back to killing things. Welcome back from ads. Did you guys know that if you subscribe to this channel, you can join me for stupid games like Scrundle, GeoGuessr, Shower with My Dad Simulator 2016. I'm just saying, take notes. I'm really bad at GeoGuessr, dude. I always will be. I have so many of these fitness boosters, I don't really know what the fuck to do with them anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I guess I could just boost my fucking defense twice next time. Next time I get the chance. Right? Because, like, you know, isn't sharing with your dad sim the one where you need to find your dad? Yeah. Listen, it's the perfect game for me. My dad never came back from his business trip, alright? I just know that my parents got divorced. Or I just know that my mom told me that you know. Doggy! We know. Yeah, I know. I know you know. Listen, I gotta keep reminding you that my dad was on a business trip. Doggy dead. Alright. Oh, just regular Zambambos. Okay. This sure is fucking so stupid to... Man. You know what? Faulty was right. This 9mm pistol is great. I just gotta shoot things from really far away and then I don't die. It turns out that using a gun's intended purpose of being able to kill things from range is actually pretty epic. Stop cheating. You're telling me this? I have to resort to parry slop? You right. This game is parry slop. Let's see. Dark Souls. I mean, Dark Souls is also a type of parry slop, to be honest. Let's be real here. Like, I'd go out of my way and say that Dark Souls is parry slop. I also haven't used any of my 9mm ammo because I've been just using the 50 AE ammo for some reason. You're right. You're so right. So, like, I've been... Unironically, I've been, the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, shit! What the fuck? Okay. Hybrid Harvester. Magged Dump. How many bullets do I have? Yeah, I think I'm alright. You want to know something really interesting about the K5, right? This was imported into the US under the Lionheart LH9 for a little bit. I really want this fucking handgun. I really want this handgun. Why? So that I can pretend that I'm Korean or something along those lines. This is like that one kick streamer that magged up an alligator reel. Dude, it's so fucking insane to me that somebody thought that that was a good idea to stream it. I think that guy ended up being, arrested for very obvious reasons of, you know, going out of his way and, you know, killing wildlife. But he still shot it. Yeah, no, it's a little fucky-wucky, suffice to say, to do that. Alright. This is the ball and gun game. This is the push block game. Oh man. Where are we trying to go? I don't fucking know, man. We're going. It always kind of amazes me that I hear nothing good about the streamers on Kick. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there are very, very sweet people. That there are sweet people on Kick, but also, you know, I know, I'm sure there's like sweet people on Kick.com, because I know there are some people that actively have tried making it as like VTubers there. But my small experience with Kick is that everyone there is a fucking insane edgy what is it? Just like an insane edgelord. Kick is just a horrible place. No, for sure. I've tried multi-streaming there, right? I would get one comment maybe like every 10 streams from Kick, and oftentimes it was just people spamming the N-word, and that is, I mean, like, yeah, all right. All right, man. I like how they just like slowly clamber their way towards you. Dude, this the K5 is definitely though. There won't be any. I have since stopped streaming to Kick in any form or way or want, you know? Because that just seems are chill, but none from Kick. Yeah. Oh god. This doesn't feel right. Bonk. 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 Gotta go take care of my dogs. How dare you? You fucking... You put me... You think your dogs are more important than me? I understand. Go have fun. Good luck. Enjoy. Hi, Stunov. How are you? I don't know others that multi-stream that are chill as fuck, but none from Kick. Yeah, no, listen, I multi-stream, but my main platform really is Twitch. I understand that, like, I mostly stream to YouTube so that I don't have to fucking download the VODs for this to continue doing stuff. Can I hop up here? Hi, Garlic. How are you, boy? I was about to say... Yeah? Be nice to me. You took a femboy beauty shower, now you smell like chocolate. Yeah? What if I put a dog up to you? You'd probably make them very unhappy with how you smell right now. We've got 2 regular Zambambis, and then... I don't think that worked. Fuck. Shit! This is, not a good situation to be in, chat. Oh, this is not a good situation to be in. This is not a good situation to be in, chat. Okay, now I go. He'll be back. He'll always be back. Okay. Alright, let's get the gun out now. Okay, it's a good thing that he's just standing there instead of, you know, shooting me. Or doing anything remotely. The dogs always seem to want to eat chocolate, except they would die. I mean, dogs would also eat anything. Sniff, yeah. Hi, big sister, yeah. Damn. Tragedy hates me. I can't believe it. This is what he does. He just leaves. He leaves his favorite streamers. He leaves his favorite fucking streamers to go take care of things that don't matter. SMH my head. Why are there these conveniently placed zip lines across this, like, Korean highway? Oh, this is a cool shot. Oh, fuck. Alright, we've got, like, a little highway level. That's pretty kino, actually. Wait. Is this considered a... Oops. You had a beagle for so long ago. I remember you fucking Pebble that was just lying on the ground. I mean, my cats do that too. They find, like, little, like, bits of dust on the floor, and then we'll consider, maybe I should eat this. And then they lick it, and then chew on it for a second, and then realize, I don't like it. Oh, tonight is hitting. Let's go! I'm back. Welcome back. How are you? How's everything? How are you feeling? Holy cow! All right. Oh, it's a carjack. Okay. Maybe I should eat this inanimate object. Well, like, cats and dogs don't really have much in the way of being able to interact with things, right? Like, it's not like they have hands, so it's not like they can go out of their way and do something like, you know, pretty expressive with their hands. At most dogs are kind of just like, all right, well, I guess I could touch this with my fucking mouth and we'll see how it feels. Oh, this kind of tastes good. All right, fucking chomp, dies, you know. I need an item box, and soon. I kind of don't like the fact that this is near water. Like, this game's gonna fucking show me, Oh, shit. Fuck, where'd you come from? God damn, dude. Actually, wait, no, hold on. You're just a Zambambi. What kind of tank battles? Like War Thunder? Tank battles or... Magic. Okay. Like, we have these plastic... these plastic plants. Fake-ass plants that we have just, like, kind of set up around our place. And we're trying to get my cat and Garlic to not fucking chew on the leaves. And so, like, we're just trying to get him to not. So anytime... oh, real life. Oh, okay. So anytime he, like, goes onto this, like, dresser that contains, like, some of these fake flowers, we see Garlic sniff it. And we have like this bitter spray that we put on it every once in a while to make sure that it remains not like fun for cats. And he doesn't give a shit. He just fucking opens his mouth and noms on that shit like it's nobody's business. You're glad you're uninstalled War Thunder, godforsaken game, designed to make you want to wiggle your nuts inside a cheese grater for fun. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Listen, as a person who's never played War Thunder, that sounds correct. As a person who's never played War Thunder in their life and doesn't want to, that sounds very funny, actually. Okay, epic. 6, 7? Whoa! Anyway, 8, 9! 55... No. 65 plus 7 minus 5. There it is. 8, 9! Get out! I'm funny. Gorian Wasner, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. What an absolute dad. What an absolute Chad. Let me give you a quick shout out. What were you playing? Retro. What kind of retro games were you playing? What kind of retro games were you playing? Raiders, if you have any post-room rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of. I actually don't know what you might be looking at, but hey, if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous arms dealer, older sister from the rooftops. Mech Warrior 2 Mercs on DOSBox. I should probably play a game or two on DOSBox at some point. I know it's an integral part of gaming history, and it's something that I should one day explore. Because I am but I'm old, but I'm also a little too young. DOSBox is a little before my time, but I understand. I would be a lot of fun though, right? I mean, like old games on DOSBox does sound like a lot of fun, all things considered. You'd rather put multiple coconuts up your ass. You got a big asshole, buddy. That's incredible. But yeah, no. Wait. Mech Warriors as a franchise goes back that far? It's kind of crazy. Mech Warrior Portable does a really good job of getting it to work easy. Oh, okay. Raiders, if you need a raid and run, go ahead and take care of that. But yeah, I'm playing Ground Zero. This game is a South Korean attempt at Resident Evil. I'm talking classic Resident Evil. Which, I say that, but then this game has a bunch of stuff that, like, new style Resident Evil has. So, I'm talking, like, parrying, blocking, you know, the dodge mechanic from RE3. Stunov done dirty by War Thunder. Yeah. You have 1,700 hours of your life that you wasted on War Thunder. Well, what's another 1,700 more? Am I right, Stunov? It's okay. It's a really easy job of getting to work easy. Okay, mood. I don't know. Sometimes there's just games that we, like, come back to. And, like, for me, that's Counter-Strike. I've mentioned this before. I've played Counter-Strike for God knows how long. I have played Counter-Strike for 4,000 hours. I will play Counter-Strike for another 4,000 hours. I will play it probably till the time I'm 60 or 70. Yeah, do you have multiple coconuts? I can go pick them up from the store. I got Counter-Strike. I suck at it. Remember, pretty much every like Counter-Strike player has been playing the game for like God knows how long, right? It is a very difficult game to get into because it's like legacy. I finally beat EVE Online after 17 years. That's crazy. For you, it's definitely Fallout New Vegas. Some people do that, right? Like, some people get really into modding certain games. The fact that, like, Skyrim is still played today. That definitely helps that, like, the modding scene is, like, insane, right? But, like, stalkers like that. How do you beat EVE Online? Ow. There it is. Neat. Quit. You know, that's fair. That is a good, that's a good way to put it. That's funny, actually. Oh, I play vanilla. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, no, most people I know, like, mod the fuck out of Fallout and everything, right? And like, it kind of makes sense. Mods are kind of a good way to keep a game feeling fresh, but You know. We got with CCP game. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, right? I mean, God knows how long. I know way too many people in like Final Fantasy 14 and every other commentator for their yearly PvP. Interesting. Yo, that's kind of cool though. I mean, I'm sure that's a fun story to at least tell people though, right? Like, shit. Uh-oh. Shit, I mistimed the parry. Uh-oh. This isn't a good situation to be in right now, folks. I'm gonna go back to the save room and get myself a sippy juice. I don't get angry at games. War Thunder makes you profoundly nihilistic without the will to inhale my next breath. I mean, that's any game though, right? Like any sort of game with like a ranked grind or some sort of grind to it where you're just kind of playing the same game over and over again. You kind of realize that so much of it is just, it's not really worth it in the end, but you play games because you want to pass the time, right? There's always better ways to spend your time, I feel like, Stunov. And you've told me that you're not exactly the best gamer in general, so, like, it's okay if you feel that way. It's the reason why, I've heard it described as this. You're a rat in a Skinner box, right? Playing the same game again and again and again, and you're expected to have fun with it. And everything that you unlock in the game is only marginally statistically different from one thing to another. What is it? You've been to Iceland for like 3 times for a total length of all time together about 3 weeks. Never saw the aurora once. Dude, really? Dude, that's so miserable. I feel like the Northern Lights are like the main draw though, right? All right. Does that not do something for me? Okay, whatever. I am drunk and I ate a grilled sub place. Oh, no biddies. Interesting. I want to try visiting Iceland one day. I hear it's fucking gorgeous there. I hear it's fucking beautiful there. Insert. Okay. It haunts me. Understandable. You lost your cough drop. Open your mouth. What if I spit into your mouth right now? Don't go in summer. They charge double for everything. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm kind of burnt out from Souls-like stuff in general, Crispy, right? Like, I played Lies of P, and I like that the most in recent memory because it's, like, the most... It feels like it's paced like classic Souls compared to, like, Elden Ring. And I hated Elden Ring. I like War Thunder because you're a big tank nerd. Understandable, but, like, I know people get way too sweaty in that game and really, really toxic. Lucy, why are you posting the make P? Why are you posting the make P emote? Armor? No. Bad. Roll, dodge roll harder, gamer. Yeah. I mean, that's the reason why I like Lies of P, right? You're essentially mixing up parries and blocks, right? And that's the reason why it's such, like, a fun game. Uh-oh. Hey, remember when I have all these flashbangs that are, like, pretty epic? Oh, man, epic. Shit. It's okay. Alright. Got it! Okay, alright. We're good. Parry slop! Oh, and there's a dog, too. Epic. Wait, no, I held the parry button, though. Come on. Guys. This is so stupid. This is the fucking alley where everything grabs you. Oh my god. There it is. This is the stupidest hallway. Okay, alright. I did it! I killed like 9 of them by just fucking shanking every one of them. Good lord. Unless you want to go Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, what is it? DCS is probably like the next big thing if you wanted to do planes. But I know you're a big tank fella, right? Model tank combat like War Thunder, but the grind is so bad it'll make your brain light. No, that's fair, right? The moment, but once I'm free, yeah. Okay. You put your multiple cough drops in water so they dissolve and the water becomes a soothing liquid for your whole mouth. That's called honey and tea, I think, and lemon, possibly. Yeah, I think there's only one solution. I gotta die real. Juggled. I killed every single one of them. I'm like the ultimate zombie survivor or something along those lines. South Korea doesn't have a fucking chance. Okay. Cool, I'm saving, I guess. Big think emoji. Alright, nice. Let's get moving. This is the thing though, right? Like, playing this is the hard... I don't want to use my fucking ammo. I'm like, thinking... I'm completely content with just poking at things with my knife until they die. I'm turning this into Parry slop. This is awful. I hate this game. I'm kidding. It's not bad. When it works, it works. It's just... gumption to relearn and rebind all your keyboard, throttle, quad, and joystick. I lose interest in DCS because Eagle Dynamics does something reprehensible. I mean, like, I feel like a lot of... It's one of those games that takes so much fucking time to, like, learn and master in a way, right? And I kind of think, like, Arma's like that, too. Alright, John Securo, you having fun parrying? Yeah. Yeah, this is the parry game. Alright? But I mean, you know, it's fun for the people who want to be, you know, in that sort of sphere of learning. Arma is less complex. That's fair. There's still more enemies? Holy shit! How many fucking guys are there? How many people do I gotta fucking kill? Nuna, make me tea and honey and stuff and cure what ails me. You got me bit! Shit, man. Do you not have tea and or honey? It's not hard to make tea. But yeah, no, I understand, right? I've never actually played DCS, but I see Sharklet and, like, Airshow constantly play it, right? And I know that it's a very, like, beloved game by many an autist or two. It's a lot of alright, what is this? The Jack handle. Okay. Who's Jack and why can I handle him? Money? What is this? Yeah, I can go outside and get some leaves, but they won't help me. You better shut up, your fucking dogs. I'm gonna do something about it myself. Don't fuck with me. I got enough bullets for all you motherfuckers. I'll fuck. Okay. Alright, looks like the dogs might have got him. Interesting. Oh, is that why there's so many dogs in this fucking location? There's just... this. That's actually funny. That's actually really funny, to be honest. I like that. Yeah, the great PvE server, but two things happened. They stopped supporting this great tool called Overlord about an air control, and the server kept getting flagged by the host by normal DS. What is it? As DDoS. Oh, okay. Wow. Drama in the DCS community. Uh-oh. Alright, these guys require a gun. Okay. That works. There's still an enemy around here, right? I feel like I heard one just now. No, there's not. Okay. Cool. Alright, there's a shit here. This is one of the 3 statues built to commemorate. Okay. I like the way War Thunder models and renders vehicles modules like actual objects. I mean, for any sort of tank game, right, you want something that has like a level of weight to it, right? A semblance of a reality to that you can sort of return to. Something I wish other games did. Puts my hand on your shoulder. Have you heard of this game called World of Tanks? I'm joking. But also, I don't know, man. I don't... Listen, maybe one day somebody's going to make a game modeled after that, but it's not going to be as Cancer. Soon enough. Fucking going insane in his padded cell. War Thunder ass fucking padded cell. I understand. I appreciate you, Stunov. Listen, if you go insane... Well, I'm glad you're using the remainder of your fucking brain cells to watch this dumbass fucking stream. Angie Orange Cat. I'm like looking through a bunch of animated emotes to see which ones I want to get for myself too, by the way, so you know, my tinnitus is actually going off right now. I just realized that my left ear is ringing. Oops. Oh, ain't that a kick in the head? God damn. Oops, I didn't mean to save. I have one more. I have room for one more. Wait, there's also another path I need to take. But the carjack is what I need to get through the area, right? Okay. Puts my hand on your shoulder. You want to see something with weight? Pants grab. You're such a fraud on Guilty Gear. Why? Do you play the easiest character in the game? Oh. Fuck it. Close enough. Alright, that works. Hi, Ranger Fox. How are you? How's everything going for you? Are you having a good time tonight? Because you're ass against zoners. Is there anybody who's actually good against zoners, though? Like, genuinely. I play against the Dulcim, and it's like cancer every fucking time. I play against JP, and I want to fucking destroy my fucking fight stick. I play against a Guile, and I just get so fucking annoyed. I have zero respect for Guile players. I play against a fucking Akuma or a Ryu, who the only thing they know how to do is spam fireballs from across the stage. Like, shit, man. I fucking hate zoners. Helldivers patch. Ah, Loki kind of asked, but okay. There it is. But the new mechs are cool. Okay, that's pretty good. I haven't touched Helldivers since the last time I streamed it with Barrel, but like, if people are enjoying it, they're enjoying it, right? I'm glad. Means JP is subhuman. That's my friend. Understandable. I think we should take all JP players and fucking kill them. Genuinely. What do you mean he has some of the best fucking neutrals in the game? What do you mean that he's extremely extremely fucking like powerful projectiles? What do you mean that his entire fucking kit is about mixing up projectiles? I don't really make who else is like a zoner inside of Street Fighter that makes me want to fucking blow my brains out? Shit, man, I don't know. Normally I make a Guilty Gear reference, but nah. Listen, zoners suck. Alright? I understand that they're a very specific playstyle, but also, you know. Let's... Fuck. Oh, come on, dude. Sure. This is such a stupid game. Alright. What a strange name for a game. It reminds me of a horrible tragedy. 9/11?! It's tightly sealed. Oh, what a shame. Door's stuck and won't open. Why are all these fucking buildings... Why do all these buildings have lights that are on, dude? Mr. President, another Nuna hit the tower. Me when I go up to a random fucking building in New York City and I kick the side of the building and it falls like dominoes comically as each building down the block gets increasingly taller and taller as every single one of them topples into each other. And then once all the dust is settled and ground zero and all the fucking, what is it? Okay. Sir, I need you to chill the fuck out. This is combat? Okay, alright. This is combat. Alright, I'm going to run away now. This is my turn to run the fuck away. Oh wait, no, I can heal now. Sick. Eh! Okay. Alright, listen, this is combat. This is combat. I can parry this fucking mini-boss. Never mind, it's fine. I'm good at video games. Alright, cool. Also, is she pantless and wearing lingerie or are those really weird pants? I honestly can't tell. Boy, let me tell you. She is wearing, very tight white pants. I waited through blood and dust, looking for my brother. He was in northern Canada at the time. Damn, that's crazy. Me and a couple buddies did a mini tourney. One of the games was Street Fighter 6. It's insane. Loves zoners. Completely off the tournament as JP as a man and man wanted. Yeah, no, it's insane how much like certain characters have to work so hard. Like if I was a man-in player, I'd just fucking give up if I was playing against the JP. Can I shoot these guys from here? It locked on. I can! She's wearing 80s workout clothes, I see. Yeah. The character design in this game is amazing. Immaculate. Scab, unironically, so they send this woman into Korea, into like post-apocalyptic fucked up Korea with zombies and shit like that. I want you to understand that this woman is dressed in really tight fucking pants and like a weird swimsuit over said pants and like a nice jacket and everything, right? And a gas mask and a beret. But then another dude is with her in the area and he's cagged out, dressed like a fucking Delta Force operator. Man is kitted out with like an M4. You want to know what this girl's fucking default pistol was? A Desert Eagle. Anyway. You want Knock One to come out? Yeah. Her underwear above it for some reason. Listen, it's the superhero fashion's in fashion right now. I promise. It's healthy. It's attractive or whatever. All right, so all these fucking doors are just dead. What is that? Oh, Moist Nugget ammo. 762x54R. We back. Hi, how are your dogs? Presumably tasty, right? You want to drink soda? I would like soda. Soda sounds pretty good right now. Anyway. Oh yeah, by the way, Scab, the other guy that's sent in with your main character in this game, you want to know what nationality he is? I want you to guess right now what nationality he is. I'm bringing this up to you specifically, Scab. Black. Yeah, he's part of the Black Nation. You stupid motherfucker. Man's Canadian. You were close, Dad. You were close. I think you almost got it. Fucking love you, dude. I did it! Same thing, yeah. You're right. Alright, I need more 9mm. How much inventory space do I have? I have... Alright. I got a proper sniper and not a pistol with an IR optic. Yeah, I don't know, man. This fucking game is just so weird about certain things. I have a K5. I have a K5 pistol. I didn't miss anything, did I? No. There's a mechanism to the right. Oh! Anyway. Alright. You're getting cast into the living room TV so I can laugh at you. Yeah? Damn, be nice to me. I don't laugh at you. I mean, I laugh at how pathetic you are, but I mean, that's besides the point. Like, everybody laughs at you because you're pathetic, but I mean, you know. Makes sense. I would be upset you didn't Korean weapons in Korea. Well, you start off with a Desert Eagle. Did you find all 3 of the statues? Oh, okay. Well, that's another reason why I need to laugh at you. Yeah? Alright, okay. Jeez, sensitive. Touchy. Wow. What a little bitch! I'm kidding. I know, that's not very nice of me. Let me be nicer. Oh my god, you're such a good boy. Wow! Whoa! Yeah! Big sister, be nicer. Whoa! Represented by a tree sapling. Okay. A tree sapling. If I can figure out tree sapling and the other one, I can probably brute force my way through that fucking padlock. Statue looks like Dr. House. Have you tried the medicine? Don't use the medicine. Don't be dumb. Stop it. Be smart. I am a woman and therefore part of this conversation. No, it's lupus. Alright. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but the K2 rifle is a bug. Can't be reloaded even if you have ammo for it. That's a shame. So yeah, you have, what's the word? A K5 pistol, right? Which you get pretty, like, mid-game, I guess. You get I bought a Glock 18 earlier. There's a Beretta 93R. For some dumbass reason. There's a Mosin Nagant that I found in a police station. There's a Serbu Shorty shotgun. And there's a... What is it? There was also a... One more thing. An AR-18, but there was no stock for some reason. Oh, and it had, like, taped mags. So instead of 30 rounds in a magazine, it had 60 for some dumbass reason. Turns it into an Oberez and let the zombies know enough is enough. Listen... They don't know you. What is it? You know, nobody knows how serious you are until you roll up the fucking Oberez. All right. So now that I'm here with it was a war trophy from the Korean War. That makes sense. That makes sense. I did it. So now what? What does this do for me? Damn. I should be able to move the car now. Whoa, wait, we're pushing the car? Damn, bitch! Like Gontai after she fucking works out. Holy shit. Any Beretta rep is fine in my book. Faulty says that it's bad, so I haven't used it. I have a Glock 18, but I haven't used it either. Damn, bitch, you fucking strong as hell! Okay, so what does that do for me? Legitimate question. What did that do for me? Can I jump down? Not like I can interact with this. I can't, like, shoot it or anything. Interesting. She can push you off a bridge? Damn, look at this man. Look at this man simping for this Korean woman. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You're in zoner hell right now. It's okay. I understand. There was one day where I fought 7 JPs back to back to back, dude. It was abysmal. I hated it. Grrr. With an ass that nice? Damn. I'm assuming that Stunov's also going to be the... Stunov's also going to start talking about how much he wants her bush to be bushy. You're fighting Venom right now. Marvel Rivals! It has the lowest damage out of all the 9mm pistols, but it has the fastest fire rate. Interesting. Okay. Listen! Yeah, I understand. No, I get it. I'm not judging you or anything. I mean, I don't think you're weird. Bush is great. Me, when I look at George W. Bush, and I put my hand to my chest as I look at a portrait of him, as I salute to the American flag, and I thank him that 9/11 happened all those years ago. Fell asleep on the couch. Aww. Did you drool? Did you drool? Wow. Don't disrespect me with Rivals. Yeah, you play the superior shitty hero shooter? Overwatch? What happened? Whatever happened to the second one? Alright, so the tree sapling, and then there's a bunch of other ones too, right? Now, I've been drooling a lot lately when I wake up from sleeping. That's fair. I mean, it happens, right? Sometimes your body just does that. It was really funny. I never noticed this, but my cat Butter was drooling on the couch yesterday. It was really fun. I've never seen her do that. But she fell asleep on the couch at some point, and I just noticed her drooling. There's like a small little wet spot in the couch. Adorable. Hey, Dad, what's in the fridge? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Why are you asking me, huh? You're asking a lot of questions. You really think about it, we're at Overwatch 3, which is really funny. I don't play hero shooters anymore. I'm so proud of you. I'm actually so proud of you. Yachty, you've evolved. You've changed. You've become a better human. Mountain, sapling. No, mountain and then tree sapling is the end. Overwatch 3. My brother just hopped on CS2, and I'm worried for him. I mean, what's wrong with CS2? Listen, out of all the fucking shooters out there, I might be biased, but CS2 might be the best one out there. Let him be. It's a canon event. Real. It is really funny that, like, I remember when Overwatch rebranded from being Overwatch 2 to just Overwatch again. Instead of being, like, Season 20 bajillion, it's back to Season 1. Like, they just reset the fucking clock. Like, actual insanity. Okay. Maya might be biased, talks about his favorite shooter. So Fortnite with Fortnite OG, is that a thing? I don't know. I've never played Fortnite. I don't respect Fortnite enough to be a game that I want to play. The weapon choice in this game, as far as I've heard from the devs, based on what was available in Korea and what was the most popular guns are in the South Korean airsoft market. Understandable. No, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Korean gun ownership basically doesn't exist, right? And I mean, like, it would have made sense if the only the only things they had was just, you know, so let's see. First re-election, so I'm imagining that's mountain, tree sapling, can I not brute force this? Huh? Go make P. Thank you for the make P redeem. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Chud game. It's always played yes, fuck Fortnite. Basically takes everything good about your average shooter, shoves it up their ass, and shits out collab after. Yeah, that's fair. Youngest to oldest, Nuna. Yeah, mountain, something old man, right? So youngest would be. Wait, what? Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. I guess I solved it. All right. Fuck it. I'm not gonna blame. I'm not gonna. Oh shit! What the fuck? I was not paying attention. Epic. Oh, it's flying away. Epic. Alright, cool. But that's crazy, dude. Awesome. Escape room people play by their rules, but I just brute forced the door real. The spooters kept jump scaring me. I saw one in the sewer through the stupid fucking thermal scope, and I was like, I don't know what that is. I don't care. I'm going to kill it. I got like 5 bullets out of that, dude. Come on. Give me more. Why did the 8-year-old on the enemy team build the fucking Eiffel Tower? No, I mean, like, that's always been a problem. It's the reason why, like, most people I talk to who like Fortnite tell me that the best way to play the game is the no-build version. Speaking of children, did you see Nuna? No, I don't particularly go out of my way to look for children, Yachty, because I'm not a weirdo. Quiet, some of the ass camera angles, I don't see. I do think this game kind of goes out of its way to really hone in on some really absurd like, there are so many more camera angles than pretty much any Resident Evil game I can think of. Like, that sounds weird, but yeah. Some 10-year-old Sagat hit legend rank on Street Fighter 6. That's pretty epic. 8-year-olds are beating us nowadays. I mean, actually, that's a thing. No, generationally, right? Like, my age, right? I'm 30 this year, right? Unk Nuna, is significantly better than than the generation that came before it. Alternatively, like, this new generation of kids that are on like IV drip Red Bull are probably significantly better at video games than any of us are. And when people start complaining about sweaty video games and stuff like that, they fail to recognize that, like, because these kids are getting into these games at such a significantly younger age, so many of them have so much more room to grow, like, skill-wise, and that it's creating such a huge, you know, like, gap. I'll take my pride in beating an 8-year-old in a shooter game. No, I get it. Listen, I'm not gonna fucking sympathize. I mean, that's also the other... I take fault with, like, anybody who complains that a game is too sweaty, right? Mostly because of the fact that, like, while I understand that you don't want to play a game to, like, get sweaty and like, get really obsessively into, you know, crackhead shooter stuff, I do think that, like, complaining about other people's skill when you can't keep up is not a detriment to the game. Like, yeah, you can't nerf skill, I guess is a good way to put it. Rainbow Six Siege had that issue where, like, every season they kept introducing different balance patches, and then, like, one character ended up being, like, the most picked fragger of the month. Hi, Sean. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're alright tonight. What was the point of me pushing down the car, by the way? Anyway. Hi, Sean. But, like, what they did was that by making a new Gunner of the Month every single fucking season, every other month, right? Like, what they failed to remember is that you just can't nerf skill. And so many of these people are, you know, upset that that's a thing. Hi, punk-ass cat. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. What is this? Hello? Oh, that's a fucking friendly. Okay.
How you holding up?
I'm alright, but it's more dangerous here than we thought.
It's cash in with the amazing. Oh yeah, I need to watch Digital Circus at some point too. If I beat a 12-year-old that has equal skill level to me, I'm happy. That's fair, right? Some of the best players in the world in some games like Smash Bros. Are children, like less than 12. Yeah, right. Feels good knowing I always main in every version of Gundam. It was B plus to B tier and never deviated. No, that's fair. You can totally nerf skill, just break their arm. I mean, I guess so, right? Counter-Strike, like, actively tried nerfing a playstyle, right? But I mean, I think it was for the better at the end of the day. But back in the day, there was a professional named Kenny S. And with the AWP, which was a one-shot sniper rifle, you would essentially have it so that you would run out and peek aggressively, scope in, kill somebody, run away with no movement penalty. And Kenny S got nerfed into the ground because they changed the way that he fragged. But then in his place, you had new people who were picking up the AWP, like Fallen, right? Cold Zera, and a bunch of other professionals in the industry. And since then, the AWP has always been a very powerful weapon regardless of, you know, era, I guess. Kenny S really hasn't been the same ever since, but, you know, hi Dragon Impact, hi Broily.
We'll have to get out here. There's no way we're getting past this.
Are all these cars untextured and bugged? Yeah, you're gonna get really depressed watching it. It's fine. The triggering was cured in a playlist. Oh, okay. Long time no see.
Storm sirens going off! Could those be survivors?
No, they're automated.
Jesus! This bridge is way worse than my dad after happy hour. One wrong step and we're going overboard.
The fuck does that mean?
Keep away from the edge.
It's coming out on June 19th. Okay. I mean, for what it's worth, okay, like, I've been sticking with playing Jury for so long, right? And Jury's, like, just a B tier. Maybe A tier. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh, wait. Did I scan this body? How many bodies did I scan just now? Alright. It's advertisement time. I've been streaming for maybe about 5 hours. I'm gonna go take a wicked quick piss. I'll be right back. What's a good song to chill to?
We are talking about the rotisserie and barbecue. So you're right. We have Response Magazine, Selling Magazine, People Magazine, and the New Yorker. And great. That's with very little effort too. I mean, you don't have to.
Nobody would like this music except for me.
We're talking about the rotisserie.
Okay. Hi everyone, welcome back from ads. How does it feel to have Taco Bell advertised to you fellas? Ooh, isn't Taco Bell so tasty, guys? Ooh, wow. Isn't something?
It's a little too big to squeeze through there. You think you can push the car out of the way for me?
I do like how the characters are yelling over the storm. Anyway, guys, welcome back from ads. What'd you guys get advertised? It better be insurance or some shit like that. All right. I forgot. Sorry. It's okay, Esker. I understand. Not gonna go out of my way. I got another advertisement for my government. I think you should, what is it? That clearly means that you should, help your government, right? Okay. That's crazy that this lady is just able to push cars like it's fucking nothing, dude. Holy shit, she really is. She's buff as fuck, man. God damn. Untrue. I dislike my government. The fuck did I just pick up? Oh, not... Okay, the antibody. Why do I need the antibody? Game, why did you just give me an antibody? For what particular reason? Okay. Suspicious. I do like this little scene with, Evan next to you. Yeah, you show him, buddy. Yeah, you set him up, I'll knock him down. I'll just collect the money. Wait, seriously? Like, if I just let Evan kill them, I get the most amount of money. That's crazy.
If this storm gets any worse, the whole bridge is gonna collapse.
Looks more secure to travel across. Seems like it got wedged in when it ran aground up ahead.
What do you want to do?
We can tie a rope to that mast. The rear of the ship should shield us a little.
Jesus! Got it!
Huh. That's kind of a neat section, right? What the fuck did I just lock onto? Okay, alright. This is kind of a cool section of a game. Uh-oh. Alright. Game? Game. Okay, Jesus. What the fuck just happened? Okay, alright, cool. For some reason, my game just stopped responding for a second. Anyway. What were you talking about before ads happened, guys? And I went to go urinate, and I forgot about pretty much everything that I was thinking about before we ended up doing anything. Oh yeah, Shy fell asleep on his couch, and he was drooling, and it was funny. And I what is it? His boyfriend poked at his cheek or something along those lines. I also had issues like that with the PS5 version. Yeah. No smoking. Safety first. Time for another all-nighter. Good luck. And an attempt to fix my sleep schedule. Alright.
Fucking hell! Let's not do that again!
Let's keep moving. We can cross over the boat to dry land from here.
Aha. I don't know. Personally, if I have a fucked up sleep schedule, I don't usually pull all-nighters to fix it. I don't know. I just like try to sleep earlier. Until the game also crashed. Thanks, Evan. Thanks, Evan. I don't have melatonin sobs. No, that's fair. Well, I don't mean like sleep early as in sleep early now, as in sleep early the next, or sleep earlier-ish the next day, I guess. I don't know. Typically, whenever I end up doing like all-nighters, I just end up crashing at some time in the morning. Safe cracking explosive. Okay, so we should be pretty close to another safe room, I guess.
Holy moly! You see that fire down there?
Yeah. Looks like an oil tank is spilled and ignited. Nothing we need to worry about.
Nothing you need to worry about, huh?
I've never seen anything like that before.
You know what this feels like? It's sometimes the way that this writing works, it feels like they're writing as if they've never, as if these these characters are experiencing it for the first time. But you know, it's very different, I guess, when you're writing for a player versus writing for a character. If that makes sense to, I don't know. I'll drink some coffee and milkshake when everyone's away. Good luck. I mean, I hope you're all right. I hope you can manage, all things considered. I know all-nighters are tough, so, you know.
Take 5. Ride out the rest of the storm in here, okay?
Good idea. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
Uh-huh. Okay.
If it could just give me 5 minutes first, that'd be great. Oh, Jesus.
What gun does Evan have?
Hey, Evan. It was just the wind blowing in.
You never know, Salion.
What else would it be?
Man's like ready to fucking, man is flagging Soyeon like it's nothing.
What? You think they're
Low-key misread melatonin.
serious, are you?
Hey, I never said I believe that crap. I mean,
I don't know. I feel like a honey badger. It could be a honey badger.
I don't.
really? Not even one.
Oh, he is Canadian. Yes, he's Canadian.
Why do you want to hear ghost stories all of a sudden? Isn't what's going on enough horror for you?
It's a distraction, Salion.
You want to sit down?
About other things.
I see.
Cans of calm.
Do you have many stories?
Yeah. I've got a few.
Uh-huh.
Stuff from when I was a kid. Couple as an adult.
Can't even be like, ew, Canadian anymore. Poor Art. All this game needed is campy voice acting like the Michigan Report from Hell. Yeah, yeah. I feel like, I don't know. I kind of wish the game was a little campier. I think it takes itself just seriously enough that it's not as enjoyable as can be.
Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't really matter either way.
I mean, I also think that Evan just sounds really funny. That's the reason why I can't say it anymore. I can't believe it. If you weren't even with Art, you'd be like, ew, Canada again.
Sometimes it's nice just to go with what feels right.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I find it's the only way to keep a level.
Like, I think if this was like a codec conversation, I mean, I guess this is basically a codec conversation, really.
Don't know how I would get through.
I just feel myself so much soda, you're gonna borp with so much holy. Yeah? Listen, you got 2 holes for passing gas, man. Alright?
At your age.
Thank you. Our training strongly emphasizes
Pokes your tummy, waits for you to burp really loudly.
outside of the direct mission to
Drink more. What kind of soda did you drink?
Good dude. You kill head honchos, right? Those calling the shots?
Well, that's a part of it. Primarily, we aim to stop nuclear threats.
Nuclear threats.
It's pretty similar to what we do in the CGI room.
True.
Jiru. That's not how that's pronounced.
I mean, I guess it makes sense in a way. We're stopping the spread of some.
Is Sijaru an actual thing, Esker? I don't know enough about the Canadian military to know.
You okay?
Full body fart. Stunov just smells. Coffee flavored Coca-Cola. Is that a thing? I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay. Ah, interesting.
The storm's died down enough. The university shouldn't be far from here. Let's go.
Great. More sightseeing.
Why does Evan sound so disgruntled? Man sounds so ready to, like, give up. I mean, I'm sure he's fucking tired, right? But, like, also, goddamn, dude. At least he survived this long, right? A lot of extras inside of Resident Evil would just fucking keel over, man. I don't have enough space. God damn it, dude. 7. 3 minus 9 minus 3 plus 1. Comes across like an old fart. I mean, I think that's the point. Let's see. I have enough sippy juices, right? No, I only have 1. Okay, that's fine. There's so many fucking antibodies, dude. Holy shit. Machine gun ammo. Oh shit, there's more stuff over there. Fuck yeah. I mean, I guess the whole joke is the fact that he's kind of like an old fart, right? Wow, dog. I think this game is charming, right? I couldn't care less about the story. The characters feel a little stilted in a way, right? It's not as, like, campy as, like, Metal Gear or, like, Resident Evil enough, right? Evan isn't some generic special forces guy. No, I think that's fair, right? He is just, like, a normal dude. And I think that's kind of what they wanted to come across. I feel like Soyeon is probably, like, less believable as a character. Because, like, wait, did her, like, arms fuck up as she was turning around? Wait, hold on. I want to see that again. Oh my god! What the fuck? Her arms turn to like noodles when she gets off the ladder. That's crazy! Alright, well. As long as I got Evan with me, he's the perfect self-defense. Look at him! He's so good at his job! He can't run out of ammo, right? Later in the game. I hope that she pisses you off too. Wait, why? You know what? You can fucking take care of this man. CSR. Okay. Like what is it? Cans of... Okay, interesting. That's actually pretty cool, to be honest. It's also really funny that Canada, instead of the United States, or... Anyway, whatever, man. Like I said, she feels less, special. She feels way too special, and less like normal dude. Because of a truth that we really... That doesn't sound logical. Yeah? Okay, interesting. Does it turn out that Soyeon is actually also like one of these things or something, and that she's like the perfected version of it or whatever? Damn, that would be fucking weird. That would be stupid. Alright, let's keep going. Okay. What's this? $250. Wow. No. Okay. Thank God. It would have been really bad. I don't know. There's a lot of disaster manhwa out there, and that's always like really funny to me because some of them are like written really funny. Evan! You know what, Evan's the best part of this game. I don't care what anybody says. Evan's the best part of this game. I wish I had infinite ammo. It would be really funny, because I'm going to learn that he does not, in fact, have infinite ammo. But it would be pretty funny if he did. Some enemies that make you go, wait a minute, does that mean... Yeah. You must have really gotten into this game if, like, you're thinking about the lore implications of everything and stuff like that. Ippy. Busan sewer tunnels. Wow! Dude, I hate these spiders. I fucking swear to God, I hate these spiders. First video review for a game. I'm considering it too. Just like the zombie train movie. It's like a Squid Game reference. Oh my God. Alright. I'm glad that my pet NPC is willing to do a bunch of stuff. What's this? Machine gun ammo? Yeah, okay. Alright, so currently the K2 is the only rifle that is... Are there more, like, automatic rifles? Or... Because I'm assuming the K2 and the AR-18 kind of fall into a similar role, right? Okay. Why does this feel like... Okay, No, that's not what I want. Fuck, it's okay, whatever. There are... Huh. I'm actually kind of surprised at how many guns there are in this game, to be honest.
I believe there was a military checkpoint established nearby.
Uh-huh.
Months ago.
I found the K2.
Do you want to investigate?
Yeah, at this stage, we gotta start stocking up.
How many... Have you done a second playthrough of this game yet, or...?
This place is getting hairier by the minute. You head to the university. I'll be done by the time you've upgraded that scan.
No, Evan, please! I want your infinite ammo, please! Alright, whatever. I guess I'll come back out if I can find a save room to dump my items in. Damn. Feels bad, man. My good old friend, Evan, is abandoning me. I end up doing it at a later point. Yeah, I mean, I've, like, gone back and forth with the idea of wanting to try and review this game. Because, I mean, like, I'll be honest, I really liked Crow Country, because Crow Country was really fucking straightforward, right? Its combat was not more complex than it needed to be, but I really liked Crow Country and its, like, progression. But I feel like this game kind of runs into a couple of problems. It's not bad. I think I've mentioned it. This game's systems work extremely well when it works. But unfortunately, like, I do have tidbits of things where I'm just like, you know, a little depresso espresso about certain things, certain aspects. Like, it's too jank at points, and that kind of ruins the experience here and there. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't have to find, like, a fucking map for this or just naturally explore. No, Evan. Oh, no, the Canadian. Do those arm guys, by the way, show up more, by the way? There was, like, a room earlier where I was going up a staircase and then an arm stuck out and slapped me. Oh, shit. Wait, I thought this was a save room. Oh, it is the save room. It's the path to the save room. Okay. Yeah, they do. Me knows nothing. Hi, Shy. Who's a sleepy little fella? They do. I'm gonna be honest, I actually completely forgot what I just fucking said right now. I, like, legitimately forgot what I just said. What do you mean they do in relation to what, if you don't mind me asking? Because my brain is, if the arm enemies are, oh, okay, awesome. See, thank you for reminding me reminding me of the fact that I can't remember things. Just know that I'm really tired. I'm a sleepy fella. I'm a sleepy fella. All right. 21. What's 9 plus 10? 21. You stupid. Hi, Shy. You gonna go to bed soon, or Alright, sure, fuck it. Whoa. That's different. What the fuck is this thing? Incendiary grenades. Okay. Alright, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. It's pretty epic. It's pretty cool. Oh, there's another shop here. I'm sorry, the M249? Okay. I won't say no to that. I'll buy another scope, too, if I get the fucking chance, dude. Holy shit. Switch to inventory. Oh, I can sell stuff, too. Just waiting for your lasagna to finish reheating. Understand. Heavy machine gun. Can I get more fucking 9mm? No. High power ammo. Alright, sure. I'm assuming the, what is it? Though there was lots of heavy machine gun. Understandable. Yeah, it's like one of those things that I would like to probably get as a weapon, but, like, it's so expensive. I mean, I'm sure it's attainable. Nuna, what the hell is up? Insert crisp dab here. Dude, I think your crisp dab makes you look real fucking cool, dude. I want you to know you're real attractive when you do that. I want you to know that when you do that, your armpits show a little, and I think that's pretty attractive, dude. That's crazy. I think dabbing is actually a really attractive trait, and I think more people should do it. Your username is legendary. I'm surprised you haven't seen them before. I found the arms. Me not rewatching Predator. Yeah? Oh, I see that in the news all the time. Get it? Anyway. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Goblin. I appreciate it. You gender fluid. You're going to drink you. Yeah? Oh my, yo, this place is wheelchair accessible. You know what? This is a progressive game. 10 out of 10. I want this university is an accessible location. What forward thinking by the architects of this school. Goblin Agenders is going to walk up to Shy and then just like, I shall inject you with as much T or E, presumably. Wheelchair accessibility, yo, real? K2 rifle. Ooh. What is this? Heavy machine gun ammo. Alright, sure. You'll invert your gender. How awful. Alright. So, I would love to get myself a K2 in real life. S&T Motive, the company that develops the K2 rifle, has announced that they're planning on bringing them over. But there were some hiccups with, like, import laws last year, even though that's what they said that they were going to do, so it makes me really sad. Hi, Mina. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a fantastic evening tonight. Have you played Ground Zero yet? Question mark. And every stream chat is like, what do you what are your pronouns? I love me gun. I love gun. Whoa. Alright. Electrical symbol. Okay. Wait, I have to squeeze through? I'll go the other way first. I see. The Parasite Eve dinosaur room. This game is Parasite Eve's Resident Evil and Dino Crisis all in one. It's really bizarre. It also has every new Resident Evil mechanic out there. So you have blocking like Ethan, dodging like Jill. I guess dodging isn't really new to the franchise. It was in the original Nemesis, but you know. And then you also have parrying. I guess like Ethan from RE8, but you get what I mean, right? New Helldivers planets are crushing both my spirits and frame rate. Damn, that bad? Wait, what's the new update like? I know they added like new mechs or something along those lines, but I mean, you know, I haven't checked out anything else otherwise. I heal. It's the Squid Game office. Yeah. That's a lot of mechanics and all. So this game is really bizarre. Here, I have a scope attached to this one, so let me just get out a different weapon. So this game is really strange because it locks on to enemies, right? If I press like lock on button, and there's no enemies here, so it's not like I can lock on. But the game also has I didn't mean to heal. Shit. But this game has free aim as well for some fucking reason, right? Which is really bizarre to me. And I mean, while it's not necessarily that strange, I guess, it's still just, I don't know. The I like how Faulty has to fucking, what is it? And say that, remind people of that every single time. I think it's really funny. Hey, insert security override disk. Okay. Pretty good. I'm currently in the process of giving it like a 6.5 maybe. It's a really long game, so like you pay $25 for this game probably, and you get a pretty significant amount of content, to be honest. But otherwise, yeah, the Korean War was even a thing. Yeah, no, it never happened. We were just friends with the Americans the whole time. Could it be too long? I don't necessarily think it's too long, right? Like this is, yeah, it's a pretty long game. It's not necessarily a bad thing, I guess. I don't know. Like, the police station wasn't so bad. And I mean, like, yeah, I guess it's not so bad so far. I'm playing on the hard difficulty, so the game is significantly more difficult for me than, say, Faulty. Also, sometimes the AI bugs out like this. Yeah, there's a merchant in this game, too. Like, this game has everything in it. It's crazy to me. Politely, dude, it's like the UK. It's like the UK. You have RA of Revelation scanning too. Yeah, it gives me money. This game is an amalgamation of like every Resident Evil mechanic that you can possibly think of. It's crazy. Shy, you changed your color. Why? I'm kidding. It's all right. You were red before, and now you're green. Or pink. I was doing 3-4 hours each stream. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm making good pace right now. I wonder if I am or not. But you know. There's a new bug sub-faction. It's every small bug gets cracked and runs so fast. Interesting. That's awful. We get very pretty biomes. Oh, that's fun. Doggy! Where are the... Interesting. The stairs have collapsed. Epic. Huh. Nice. Is there nothing else in here? Okay, I guess. Really like Resident Evil 1 and the PS1 era with modern mechanics. Yeah, no, it's really strange. This game kind of is at odds with itself, mostly because of the fact that, like, a lot of these controls kind of seem to wrestle with one another. And I mean, it's not like too bad. One of the big different things that I'm noticing specifically about this game, in general, is just how much harder it is as a result to compensate for all these mechanics. It's become a vocal stim for me at this point. Do you hope that your future husband, your fiance, your boyfriend looks at you and goes, "Doggy"? Oh wow, that did like no damage. Okay. It's funny that like "Doggy" has become like a vocal stim for like pretty much everyone. Oh, you also have crits, right? Like, and executions too. Yeah, the thing didn't pop up, but it would be really funny to give a viewer Discord notification schizophrenia at real. The knife. Yeah, no, it's such like a weird thing that they've added to this character. It's so funny though. I kind of dig it. I dig it. I mean, like the guy that this woman came with has like, what is it? Is like cagged out and like what's the word? Cagged out in like all sorts of body armor and stuff like that, and then meanwhile this lady is in some really nice fucking pants. Yeah, she's got that Regina, like, Dino Crisis ass. It's so great. Double kicked up. Dude, it's great. I like it. I dig it. 9 mil. Very nice. Is that... Oh, there's another enemy down there. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. Okay, fine. Code Veronica first person aiming. It's great, isn't it? Mind you, Code Veronica is my least favorite game in Resident Evil history. But I mean, hey, it's not bad. Like, when this game works well, it works really well. Unfortunately, there's a lot of instances where this game doesn't work very well. And I'm definitely pushing the game to its limits because I'm playing on the hard difficulty in comparison to a little bit nauseated. And yeah, that's fair. 3 slides present worthy components. Okay. No, it strangles you for staying up too late. But what if I want you to stay up? But what if I want you to stay up? Shy, have you thought about that? It'll make me really sad if you leave right now. Sad. Cries. I'm kidding. I think the P character design was Grace Marinai because she wasn't really sexualized. No, that's fair. Right? I think Grace was a perfectly fine designed character, right? Yeah. Oh, because I always wake up so late. I mean, Stunov, you're like, you kind of pride yourself on being a boy feeler, though. And good night, Shy. Thanks for coming on in, as always. I always really appreciate when you're here, man. Good night, Strange Goose stuck in my wall reel. You're statistically less likely to tie you to the couch if you don't listen. You've been tied to the couch? Damn. You and your fiance go get some kinky stuff, dude. Sort of, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, if that's what you're comfortable with, I just hope that, you know, it doesn't really cause problems later on. But, you know, Goblin, I do legitimately really like Grace's design because it was as simple as it was. Wait! Wait, no. Fucking serious? No way. Oh, no way! And they jump on you, too! This game went from a 6 out of 5 to a fucking 7, dude. We're fucking running away, dude. What do you mean they're alive? What do you mean? I can't see what's going on. I'm gonna run away and I'm going to imagine that game, can I equip the right fucking weapon? Come on. Neat. I have discovered that dinosaurs are in fact an enemy type. Seems like we're gonna have some Dino Christ up in here. I'm gonna be honest, out of all the fucking enemy designs I've seen in this game, this was my least. I did not expect this. Oh my god, I'm getting my fucking shotgun, dude. I'm getting my fucking shotgun. We're going room to room clearing this shit, dude. I don't care. I have, you know what? I have Sippy. Dinos are silly. Like, what do you mean they stood perfect? Yeah, right? Like, huh? I like the room was like too empty the first time through, and I'm like, wow, those like raptors are really red, and there's a lot of them. I kind of wonder if they're gonna do something with that. Like, there's got to be a jump scare, but it's not like they'll make like a zombified dinosaur. That's fucking stupid. There's a zombified dinosaur. Your brother just showed you a clip of him losing against a 1v1 bot on CS. Dude, can you beat Can you beat a bot, Yachty? Are you better than your brother? It's okay if you aren't. I'm just, you know. I wish to figure out where the dinosaurs are so that I can make them extinct. Not made by NetherRealm Studios. That's fair. That's valid. You're one guy. I'm glad that this gentleman's just standing still as I fucking cut his innards open. I know that my big old fucking head is blocking him, but, you know. Okay. A stoic female lion. Oh my god. This game is so stupid, but... Okay. See, like, it's moments like this where I feel like this game is really fucking silly. Female lion, green, colored, light. Male lion, fierce male lion, blue, colored, light. Grazing buck, red colored light. Me when, yeah? Okay. Calm doe, yellow colored light. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know either. I really didn't expect there to be fucking dinosaurs in this video game. I'm like genuinely stupefied. Like, holy shit. Like, next you're gonna tell me this dinosaur, like this fucking T-Rex is gonna be the boss of this fucking game. Or this area or some shit like that, you know? Hi, Dashy. How are you? How's everything going for you tonight? Okay. Wait, now that I have that disc, I might as well just go back and fucking use that real quick, right? It'll free up an inventory slot and give me an idea of where to go next. Going good yourself? I'm fighting against dinosaurs, man. I'm existing. I'm doing my best. It's a silly video game. It's one of the sillier video games I've played in fucking years. Kind of dig it. Anyway, I'm having an alright time. I'm a little sleepy, but I've been sleepy all day for some reason. I don't know. I've been kind of struggling to keep up. What is it? Not keep up, but rather like stay awake. I gotta make some like short form content tomorrow and stuff, and you know, whatever. Eepy Nuna. I'm always eepy. I gotta find something to make. Okay, security bypass. Wait, why are we using floppy disks? Isn't it like... Oh, shit, wait. Oh, dude, I have to go back into the room with a bunch of the dinosaurs again. Gotcha, Nuna. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I pride myself on being able to keep myself into a routine of doing all sorts of different, like, content creation work as well. What year is it supposed to be? I'm assuming it's like 2036, 2048. It's like super futuristic, presumably. I don't know. Korea, it's Korea time. It's like... it's like a retro future. Yeah, yeah. I mean, one of the outfits in this game is unironically just called the retro future outfit, and like the front of it is based off of like a Korean hanbok, but it has like weird. It's like a bodysuit. I don't know. It's a little. It's kind of funky. It's also really funny because every time she aims, the fucking symbol on her back stretches. So I like to imagine she just has amazingly fucking huge lats, and like her back. Her shoulder blades just destroy her fucking jacket and stretch it out. Ow. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Genuinely the most, like, intimidating fucking enemies in this game so far. I get it, she's already hot, you don't need to sell it any further. I mean, I don't know how to unlock the other outfits, right? I'm assuming they all have specific unlock conditions, I just don't know how to unlock them, you know? But, I mean, it's still really funny either way. I really wish there was a little more ammo for me. I feel like I'm gonna be chewing through my fucking shotgun ammo. Because it gets you a couple in RA. That's fair. Beat the game without taking damage in 30 minutes. No saves. Knife only. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully, there's no more dinosaurs in here. Alright. Yeah! Alright, dude. I'm so good at fucking shooting things. I don't know if I can kill that in a single shot. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck! So I'm learning very quickly, that the handgun kind of struggles right now. Shoot Raptor, Raptor gets 2 heads. Shoot Raptor again, dead. Ow. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it is just 2 shotgun loads without me fucking trying to, you know, bend myself backwards trying to empty, like, as much 9mm into this guy as possible. Maybe these dinosaurs don't need to be so mean. Remember, we're gonna show them what being extinct really means. Oh, come on. It is really funny being jumped on in first person. Like, I think to myself that I can totally just, like, parry the fucking raptor. Maybe I should be rocking the deagle. Maybe I should be rocking the deagle. I don't know. I'm kind of... This is a little bit of a force multiplier. Alright. Patio code. 329 what? Question mark? 3291. I'm assuming that's what 3291 means. There's a fucking cool little... There's a cool little detail earlier. Projector film B. Okay. Is there another... Okay. Like 100% certain there's another fucking dinosaur in here, dude. I didn't miss anything, did I? There are more shotgun shells. The raptors love you, though. Yeah, but I don't really love the raptors, I'm gonna be honest. More shotgun ammo. I've used so much more shotgun ammo than I have in the past, like, 10 hours of this game, actually. Can I get more shotgun ammo, game? What's your favorite dinosaur, Nuna? Are you gonna tell me that I'm wrong, depending on which one I say? I like the Stegosaurus. Okay. Nah, Stego is baller. Hell yeah. I'm so fucking strong, dude. I have the best taste in dinosaurs. Question mark? Badly decomposed corpse. There's nothing here that I'm missing, right? This is just a connecting. Okay. I will say, it is impressive that they make, like, fucking huge, expanse-ass fucking locations. Oh, I can one-shot them. I just can't miss the fucking focus shot. Okay. I like the long neck boys. I forgot what they were called. Brontosauruses? Is that what it is? Okay. What is this? Oh, an ink ribbon. Okay. Fartosaurus, yeah? What if I said Bartosaurus? What is that? I think that's more shopping ammo. Okay, okay. 'Tis indeed correct. What is with you and your obsession with Barts? If you don't mind me asking. Bum bum. God, I hate this thing. Fucking hate these spiders, man. The funniest name ever? I guess so. I think I'm full on inventory space. Yeah. Is that it? Wait, seriously? Is that it? Money, and then... Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, there's shopping ammo, but I can't pick up the fucking sippy juice. God damn it, dude. Brachiosaurus. Okay, okay, okay. I love me some dinosaurs. Chat, tell me what your favorite dinosaur is. I will proceed to give you a long-winded dissertation as to why you're incorrect. This doesn't sound correct. I'm sure going out here means... What is this? What is that? No, that's... Okay, no. We made a full circle, I think. Or not? Okay. Hard to choose. Understandable. Alright, we got a couple of things we can put away now. I think. Oh, jeez. Alright, there's a lot of stuff to do in this area. Yeah, no, like, I'm, like, legitimately surprised that, like, they put in almost... You know how the police station is, like, a good, solid 2/3 to half of... Yeah, 2/3 of Resident Evil 2, both the original and the remake. I'm surprised that they put locations that big in this game. Not just one, but multiple. Aha. Can be shown with a projector. Am I in the wrong location? How many hours have you put into this game? Seems you've been playing this one for a while. So this will be probably hour 16 or something like that. 3, 2, 9, 1. Hey! It's pretty good. Yeah, potatoes as well. Oh, you're just one guy. And that's a safe cracker. Okay. The door is sealed. What was the fucking point? Oh, okay. This leads up here. All right. There's a lot of content. Yeah, no, for sure, right? Like, this having as much content as it does, like, the fact that the police station, this university, and, like, a couple of the downtown sections almost rival how long Resident Evil 2 was, is genuinely nothing short of amazing and extremely impressive. Film projector G. Okay. There's another sippy juice here. I gotta go back for fucking... I gotta go back and deposit some items, dude. OG RE2 I fucking love so much. This game kind of captures that vibe every once in a while. RE2 and 3 are probably my favorites. I'm not a huge fan of Nemesis, to be honest. The first one will always be my favorite, the remake in particular, but still. This one is might be a long one. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the thing is that it's not as, like, obnoxious as, like, Code Veronica. Fucking hate Code Veronica, man. Like, Code Veronica is not inherently... No, Code Veronica is the worst. Code Veronica has some really fucking bad shit, dude. Has so much play value to it. No, I understand that, right? Like, it is a super replayable game. The RNG elements of it, as well as the fact that, like, the game is as fast as it is. It's also really short, too. It's really, really good. I think Code Veronica is overrated. No, I don't. That's the thing, right? Like, people talk about how Code Veronica is such soul. And yeah, it's got soul. It's not good. Like, it's a really fucking huge mess, but it has, like, a really good aesthetic to it, right? But, like, the game itself is such a mess. Like, genuinely. You try to do pretty much anything in that game, and there's so many additional padded out steps for it. There's so much combat. The character switching is really poorly thought out by the time you get to, like, the end. It feels extremely sloppy in general. It's not tight like the PSX trilogy, for sure. No, I 100% agree. And I think that, like, one of the reasons why I really like 2 and 3 is because they feel very tightly designed, right? There is an almost very, like, cathartic climax to how you essentially become a very graceful warrior by the end of the game. Is ass. It doesn't seem good. So, Code Veronica is well remembered because it was a sort of unique take on Resident Evil at the time. There were no pre-rendered cuts. There are no pre-rendered, like, backgrounds in that game. It's all 3D, and it's the first one to have a more dynamic. It's the first game to have a more dynamic background system, 3D environments and everything too, right? Yeah, no, that's what people say about the remake, or that they're gonna remake that next. Oh, hey man, how you doing? Goodbye. Huh? Anyway. It's probably highly regarded. No, I think that's valid, right? A lone adventurer seeking thrills and excitement embarked on a journey across the land. He traveled wide and far, returning with many secrets in hand. First faced by a large and dense forest, volcano, beach, and ocean. Forest, volcano, ocean, and beach. Okay. So, hold on. Do these correspond to the different things? Question mark? So, if this is forest, volcano, or ocean, and beach, that means that beach is... So, it's this one, then this one, then this one, and then this one? No, I guess not. Anyway, yeah, no, Code Veronica is just very sloppy and unpolished in ways. There's so many instances where you can soft lock yourself into combat encounters that just feel really poorly designed in the long run. There are a couple of boss fights. There's one, you fight a tyrant in the back of a cargo plane, right? And while that should be like a cool cinematic set piece, it's really fucking stupid. It's really fucking stupid because it's not just a full-on death match. That is a full-on like puzzle boss fight. Yeah. Alexia's boss fight is also just so... It's a Dark Souls fight with like area denial and everything. She shoots up like flames of fire, and you're supposed to essentially navigate around them on tank controls. That is an insane ask of anybody. And like, sure, I know that like there's plenty of games out there where, you know, RE3 was still very action heavy, but it's still very like, you know, I swap back to him. Right. And you just kind of have to use your knife in some instances. Nosferatu, the other boss fight, you get the FRF2 sniper rifle as you get a sniper rifle in that game, right? And what's really unique about it is that for the first time in the Resident Evil franchise, you can shoot in first person. Well, I guess in a mainline Resident Evil game, but I guess it's not even mainline either because it's CV. Insta-die. Yeah, no, that's fair. Right? Oh, wait, I forgot that I could scan these, actually. Anyway, consumed host. That's what they're called. Either way, what am I trying to get at? If you miss any of those sniper rifle shots on that thing's chest, which is its weak point, right? Mind you, the game has limited draw distance, so the idea of a sniper rifle is already kind of flawed. So by the time you're trying to aim down scope and like shoot him and everything too, like you can't see him. So you're kind of just barely getting into his like draw distance so that you can do the damage that you need to do and then run away. It's fucking insane. Okay, 3 minutes of ads. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking waddle around in here, though. I'll probably stream for another hour before going to take a nappy nap. It's unsafe to proceed forward. Okay. I guess there's that. What are my items looking like? A small tool used to turn and manipulate bolts and screws. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Code Veronica is just like, I wish it was better. TBH. I wish Code Veronica was better. It's like just good enough to be like fun, but it is a slog. It is miserable. Okay. Wait. There's a hallway directly across from this like office space, right? Where does this go? Oh, no. Okay, this was just items. So then I need to pick up the projector lens or something along those lines. And then okay. Fuck, man. I kind of wish that I could subsist off less sleep, guys. It's not fair. Why can some people subsist off of no sleep? And I'm just like a sleepy bitch at all times. This sucks, guys. I'm a baby. Grrr. Wait, so this is... It's missing a lens. Okay. So I need to get some sort of lens object. Big think emoji. I kind of wish the inventory space was just a little bigger. What is it? Whenever I sleep, I do so for like 12 hours. No, I get it. Listen, I sleep... If given the opportunity, I will sleep for like 13 hours. I love sleeping. But also, you know, I'm usually just busy with stuff. And unfortunately, that means I have to get up and be a good dad. And I got Peggy's because she's upset. Is being pegged like a fucking punishment for you? I mean, I guess so, huh? I don't know. I kind of always just imagine that. Student, I kind of just imagine you'd enjoy it. The answer is very simple. You're getting old. No, I actually am doing... I actually fare much better now with a lack of sleep than I used to be honest. That sounds really weird, probably, but... I don't know. Peggy's is the reward. Yeah? Yachty, you're a virgin. What are you fucking talking about, man? Uh-huh. Interesting. Degenerate. If I have the correct software. Interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. It's just me knowing how to read, yeah? Damn, that's crazy. You know how to read? When did that happen, dude? I didn't realize you were so smart, Yachty. That's crazy. Whoa. Wait, can I kill a thing from a room over? What? Okay, so that thing died, and then... Huh? You're gonna rotate me like a fish? I feel like you're not the only person that said that to me in recent history. No, okay, so you can kill things from a room over. Interesting. Okay, that's actually good. That's good information to know, actually. Why is your thermal vomit colored? Oh, shit. I don't know, honestly. I don't know why they chose this color, but... Stupid. Uh-oh. Okay. Awesome. Epic. Cool. Your skeleton is draining your energy. Does it want more milk? I guess I could give it some milk. I'm sure it'll be fine if I give it some milk. Listen. Milkies in my mouthies. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why it's vomit green, to be honest. Holy moly, you're sleepy. Esker, you gotta stay up. What else? How else are you gonna fix your sleep schedule or whatever the fuck it is? If you drink any milk, you will shit yourself. Free weight loss program, dude. It's called a... Okay, I need you to calm the fuck down. We should have milkshakes. Oh my god. I'll sleep less. If you gotta go, Esker, and you gotta go take a nap, go for it. Do you want me to disappear? I mean... It'd be pretty funny. That was pretty bad. DNA quality good? I fucking lit that bitch up? Holy shit! If you disappear, Stunov, it's okay. Where? Buckle? Milkshakes are so worth it, dog. No, I get it. The fuck am I hearing? Is there an enemy in the wall here or something like that and it's just like bugged? I just heard like a wheezing noise. Oh wait, they could be above me. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. A good milkshake is gracious. Damn. I know, what is it? I know what he would sacrifice his ideals and beliefs for. Okay. I understand what eats Sacco. You hear it from other rooms as well. Maybe paranoid points. Yeah? Fuck it. I think I should start spamming these vitality serums. You get it. You understand me. I love milk. I haven't had a good milkshake in a while. There's a place that I went to. There was a place that I went to not too long ago. Shit. There it is. Okay. But yeah. There's a place I went to not too long ago, like a couple months ago. No, not a couple months ago. It's definitely at least like 8 months ago, 9 months ago, probably even a year. But we went to a place called. Actually, I don't even think I can say call. Machine gun ammo, sure. But it was a burger place that specialized in a bunch of like milkshakes and stuff like that with a really like retro 50s like Americana theme, right? I had a malt shake. I wasn't a huge fan of that given the fact that it was so much more nutty. Like the amount of malt that they put in there felt very incorrect in a way. But I mean, it was still pretty good. It was still pretty yummy. I'm a big fan of, I think I should have just gotten a regular-ass milkshake and whatever. Also, burgers, McBurgers, and you just have me. Yeah? I have you? What do you mean I have you? I do need to figure out where the next safe room is. God damn it, dude. Is the only safe room all the way in that, like, one office room? It's a little annoying. I gotta fucking haul ass all the way back every time. Is there another? There's gotta be another fucking room here, dude. Really? Yes. Oh my lord. Come on. There could have been a better location. I'll be bribed with a cheddar McMelt. Interesting. I want to make sure that I can tempt Stunov with a whole variety of things in the future. This is good information that I will keep with me. I miss Evan and his infinite ammo. Cheddar burger. I can't believe it. Stunov is so persuaded so easily. You claim to be a communist, and yet you enjoy McDonald's. Curious. Curious. You enjoy slop. This isn't meant to be a discuss. I'm just poking fun at you, man. What is the screwdriver for? Fuck. Alright, there's a couple of other places that I've missed Vitalidad serums. At least 2 of them, so let me go pick that up. I've saved 68 times. Guys. Holy fuck, man. This place is massive. Okay, so there's a puzzle in there. And then... Does this shop have anything for me that isn't the fucking heavy machine gun? Heavy machine gun. You are a bitch for cheddar burgers. Milkshakes and a good natural papaya juice. Papaya. Papaya's a fruit, right? Sorry if that's like a weird question, right? Like I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I don't think I've ever had a papaya in my life. Yeah, papaya is definitely a fruit, right? There's a lot of fruit I probably haven't actually had. I've had pomegranate since college, actually. Big think emoji. Almost like a flan. Interesting. It's so good. Bites into you. Wow, you're like a flan. Flat ass fucking... Never mind. I've never had a papaya. I feel like it's a tropical fruit that I feel like not a lot of people end up having in the States, right? Typically, like, the tropical fruit that I can think of are, like, pineapple, right? But pineapple is pretty, like, common in the States already. And then you have shit like, what is it? You have shit like... mangoes. I don't know why it took me a solid 30 seconds to remember what the fuck a mango was. Guys, did you guys know that I'm fucking really stupid? I'm like super dumb. The game's frozen again. Come on. Okay, there it is. Holy shit. You gotta make a killer papaya juice. Yeah? How many people died? How many people died to make your papaya juice, huh? Killer papaya juice? Alright. Murderer. Murderer. Kills people. Murderer. What's wrong with you? It's okay. I kill people too. Holy fuck. I'm getting sleepier by the second. Okay, maybe I won't go all the way till 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Big Apple, 3 a.m. I'll probably play just a little bit longer before heading to bed myself and being a good old sleepy Nuna that fucking dies in the process. I don't like it, fellas. I wish I could stay up forever. I want to be, like, good best friends with everyone. I want to be happy. Happy, good Nuna. My mind melting. Brain dead. I don't know what it is, but, like, I'm fairly certain that every time I do stream at, like, when I go for this long, sleeping is extremely satisfying. Yeah. Okay. I wish to consume sleep, but I don't because I'm fucking moronic. It's okay. Faulty over here is just like, I'm raw dogging it. I'm just watching Nuna play this fucking video game. He's gonna crash. Faulty's dozing off in his fucking chair right now. I'm kidding. He's in the same time zone as me. Wait, I'm surprised. You're up late. I mean, I'm up late too, but I'm also fucking stupid, so, you know. I don't know, man. I'm falling apart at the seams. I think my brain is getting to me. Alright, so now that we're back here, it's 3 a.m. for you. Big Apple, 3 a.m. The lens can be removed. Oh, okay. Epic. Antibody. No, I'm good. Antibody fucking... yeah, antibody's fucking fine, dude. I don't need to bring the antibody with me. It's okay. God, I should listen to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles soundtrack again. I love turtles, dude. I love turtles. Fuck. Let's see. Is there anything else up here, or did I pretty much get everything? Yeah, I think I got everything. Hold on. Yeah, I got everything. Okay. I chucked the flashbang and I took the machine gun ammo. Okay. Sorry, I'm like making a mental checklist for like pretty much everything I have because I have to do that. But like if I end now, then I'm not going to remember anything else. That's the problem. Fellas, you have to understand, I will not remember a single fucking thing if I take another week from this game, you know? This is what happened. This is my problem with playing games on stream, you know? Doggy. Okay. That works. Yeah, that's my biggest problem with playing games on stream, to be honest. It's not so much that, like, I don't have fun playing games and everything. I have so much fun playing games. It's My biggest issue is, God, I sure do wish that I remember where I am. I feel that way playing Majora's Mask, where I have to fucking remember everything too. I should probably just take more notes, really, more than anything. Oh, hey, more 9mm. Very cool. That's a safe cracker, right? Yeah, that's fine. What is this? Machine gun. This game really wants me to use like a machine gun or something like that. There's a machine that can be. Will you operate it? Place transistors. Okay. So I'm assuming this either gives me the key for the electronic door, or this gives me the scanner upgrade. Okay. If I don't play a game from the beginning to end, I get an anxiety. No, that's fair. I mean, I don't necessarily think I get an anxiety per se, but like I definitely like playing a game in long spurts. Yeah, I think I might call it quits here. And then I'm gonna go save real quick, and then we can finish, and then I can send you guys off somewhere, because I'm a happy fellow. I'm a good person. I fall asleep. I think that's every place other than the projector lens. Yeah. Once I get the projector lens, if why for stream, then thank you for coming up. I'm glad you could come by. I mean, I'm not done yet. Just give it a second. Jeez, wow. Okay, good. I don't know how much longer I was staying awake. Grabs you by the shoulder, shakes you a couple of times, fucking slaps your face, pinches your cheeks, sticks my fingers in your nose, sticks my fingers in your ears. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Farts loudly in your face, except I don't fart because I'm a cute anime girl, and girls don't fart or poop or something along those lines. I don't know. Okay. If you do that, I'm actually blowing a bomb vest. Yeah? It's my superpower, Cap. Bomb vest. Alright. Let's see. Where are we headed? Let me go fucking send you guys somewhere. Ooh. So eepy. Oh fuck. I don't know. Alright. I think appropriately this is gonna feel fucking yeah, let's fucking I don't know. Let's go send it over to Grimmy. Right? Let's raid Grimmy VT. I love Grimmy. She's so fucking pretty and cool and handsome and smart and chill. Alright. Anyway, thanks for joining me, everybody. I hope you guys had a lot of fun today. I hope today was chill. Right? I don't know. I hope I can find something to clip out of this one, because I need more content. You guys are my content. Please make me laugh. Here's the Discord. If you haven't joined it already, here's the raid message. If you're too poor or lame to purchase a subscription for me, here is a raid message for the non-subscribers as well. Thank you everyone for joining me. I'll be back Thursday for my Jingles Misc for liking a Zelda Puss. And then Friday, I'm collabing with Mugi-chan on her channel for Killing Floor 2. Then Saturday, I'll be playing some Yeek. And then Sunday, I'll be doing some cooking. So please, thank you for joining me. Take it easy. Have a fantastic evening. And as always, get the fuck off my roof. Good night.